What's up, everybody? Charlie Wilmoth here with you on the mic, testing the sound. If you could let me know in the chat if you can hear me okay, I would appreciate it. Nate Milley on Twitch, Jeffrey Deach, The Life Shuquatic, Chris Cooper, Mark Marches over on YouTube. Thank you very much. Food Craze, thank you as well. For those asking questions, Garrett is not in the game today. However, Lynn is with us. She's here at the bike, and we are going to be live. So you can extrapolate from that what you will. She's here. And I will be back with you guys in about 7 minutes.
flying is just like rough on everything, really.
Isaac, you want to see if Forrest wants to come in and start?
From Bell Gardens, California, we are live at the bike. My name is Charlie Wilmoth, and I'll be with you all evening for some 25, 50, 50 no limit hold'em. As you see our starting chip stacks here, we've got PokerBunny in the house. We've got Mariano, the vlogger, in the house, and also Lynn in the house. I'm told that there will be a lot of straddles tonight, and that some of the players we don't know, and a lot of these players are new to me, are going to be action players. So this should be an exciting night of no limit hold'em here at the Bicycle Hotel and Casino outside Los Angeles.
Do you ever get told you look like Gaul?
Like Gaul?
Yeah.
Only when I wear these glasses.
Okay.
That's what I thought right away.
Yeah.
I didn't see it until you
One,
said
two,
that.
three.
Yeah.
You don't see
I
it?
was literally
I
like,
didn't
Gaul's
until
walking
she
in.
said that, and then I looked and I was like, yeah, actually with those glasses it kind of does.
I thought it was.
Welcome to those of you with us in the chat.
50,
Yeah,
50?
so
Got
I
Michael
think
Schultz,
I know what you look like
Josh, Wes
prior to
Moran,
now.
Miguel, Anthony D, Brian Cliver
even know
over
if I've seen
on
my videos,
YouTube
so-
and on Twitch, Sandy Joy,
So sorry.
N8 TV Toker,
Has anyone had
Benable.
these time tips before?
What's going on? Nice to have you with us.
Cool.
And we're going to get underway here tonight.
30 seconds to act on every act.
It's the only
Huh?
You'll remind me like time, and then I'll start if I need it.
Yeah, you got 30 seconds to
Danny
act on every
G
action.
opening things up
If you
with the
get
Queen
down to
Jack
the last 10
offsuit.
seconds, you'll get a warning.
Mariano comes along with
When you
suited
go
ace
over
on the
the time,
button.
I'm not going to ask for the time tip till after the hand, unless you're already out of time tip. Yeah. I'm not going to interrupt your train of thought. But if you're out of time chips and run out of time, your hand is dead.
Can I buy more?
Call from Big B and the big blind as well.
under the table.
I'm messing with you.
And an ace from Mariano and for Big B.
You have one for
Danny
every
G
hour.
with
You
a
start
double
with
gutter. My favorite kind of straight draw, personally, because it's so deceptive.
You put some of it? 350.
Just breaking all the rules. No mask, phone. Fucking Miami guys.
And Danny's just going to lead out at this. Oh, excuse me, he was the pre-flop raiser, so he's going to bet.
You can also
Mariano calls. And just a fold from Big B with the ace. You see that he is sort of behind Mariano, although the kickers shouldn't really matter too much
Heads up.
Once I saw like Bertucci doing it,
when
just,
they're
like,
both
every
this
single
low.
stream, I was like, oh, like, so we can all.
Brick on the turn here for Danny.
2000.
He goes with the overbet, 2,000 into 1,300. I really like it. Knowing that Mariano is not going to have a ton of strong hands here after just calling on the button. Maybe Mariano could have something like pocket eights, but that's pretty much it. Danny misses on the river, and this is a spot where I'll often give up, but we'll see if Danny has more heart than I do. He does and shoves it in. Wow. So a big hand right off the bat. Danny going bet over bet jam against Mariano, who's just got a top pair with a 6 kicker. If you watch Mariano's vlogs, you know he does not like to fold.
74.50.
Right on. So my time starts right now?
Yeah, I paused during your
Okay,
count.
thanks.
This is pretty gross, and the fact that this is the first hand of the stream might make Mariano inclined to call down a little
No,
bit
you
lighter
just wait
here
till
than
the
he
end of the hand, I'll get
ordinarily would,
automatically.
knowing that a bunch of draws have missed. And people like to get pretty out of line at the start of a stream. Clubs brick, bunch of straight draws brick. Jack 9 does get there. And Mariano makes the call. Wow.
Can I stay with 4K to make it easy?
Yeah,
Yeah.
$20,000 pot heading Mariano's way.
thank you.
I'll say you have fun with first hand.
We are not even 3 or 4 minutes into this stream.
That's what we do in Miami, by the way.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, I'm taking
these,
notes.
Good call by Mariano.
Yeah,
Sick
four,
hand.
Yeah, just give me 4 of those.
Yeah.
That was a sick flop.
That was a sick call.
Yeah.
You get me off A6 every time, so yeah. Sick.
Good 10?
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, 10? Okay, yeah. Speed 8 for your guy. It's gonna have 10. 50 more, 50 dead 9.
Oh wait, where's? Oh.
10 total.
I'm just glad I didn't lose these.
Chad is reeling over Mariano's call.
125.
Not an easy spot at all, especially since he may not have any sort of read on Danny. I've never seen Danny before. Race here from Lynn. Big B just a call out of the small blind with the ace-10 off. Sam in there as well. Big B with top pair here. Not a great spot for it though. He's going to lead out at it and gets a couple of quick folds. Lynn letting bottom pair go on a very wet coordinated board. Black Pumpkinhead, thank you for the donation.
I know you don't have chips, don't throw away your cards. Do the big blind.
I'm first, right?
Yes. 125.
Lynn with the raise and take it.
What's the name of this guy? Boris. Boris Danny.
Boris and Lynn.
Big B is Boris. That's Boris Akapov, who is
We're gonna be quizzing you on the names later.
fan of tournaments, won a
If you're ever curious, get the
50K
back.
main event at casinos here in LA back in June.
I gotta admit, I thought
That is
mine
one
would
a
be like the
main event
first
of a
guess I
tournament
got.
series
You were
for
the last one that said
50K.
it to me, so I stuck. Mariano, you mind breaking 5?
Yeah. What do you want?
Anything.
Okay.
A little bit of everything. I got
Got
it.
it.
150.
So if you're watching this on January 6th, we are live. Some confusion about that. Lynn is actually here with us.
Can you scan your cards, please?
Four-way pot here after Mariano raises it up. And Big B just calling with pocket tens. Sam calling with queen jack suited, which already tells you quite a lot about how they approach
Actually,
poker, I
they
think.
have drink service if they're not doing drinks or food at the table anymore.
Sam flops best.
Wait, so, but like if you're at a regular
Open-ender for
table, are you
Danny.
still able to order?
No, not at all.
Oh, I'll just go straight with myself.
Maybe I'll ask Wayne to get it for you, but they'll leave it over there.
Okay.
Thank you for the donation. I'm not sure your name, but I appreciate it. We appreciate it. Checks around to Sam, who bets. Danny G and Boris Big B call. Trips now for Sam.
$1,200.
Keeps firing. And of course, this queen appearing on the turn makes it less likely that Sam has one. But the fact that he's betting twice should make Boris a little bit suspicious. Looks like Boris is going to block this river. Although it's a pretty big size for a blocking type bet. I'm not sure what he's going for here exactly. And I think I would like to see a shove here from Sam. He does just call, and he's going to win an $8,400 pot.
Take it.
You gotta keep that over your nose and mouth. So it's not, they call me back in here and they say C2, and I got this napkin, you know, gonna have to deal you out 20 minutes. I don't wanna have to do that. So if you guys don't want that, then don't make me have to come in here and do that. Plain and simple. They're getting real hard because the numbers are going up, as you guys know. So if you don't want to be dealt out 20 minutes, keep it up a little bit.
When did you guys eliminate food and beverage on the table?
Yeah, that's why too.
Today.
When?
Same thing.
Today?
Like
Today.
today.
What the fuck?
25?
Yeah, this morning.
I feel gypped.
Like today they came in and removed all our tables.
Yeah.
Wow.
Aces for NCS. This is the first hand we've seen him play. Nines for Boris. A little surprised to see Lynn fold 7-5 suited there, but I think part of her thinking is that neither player is very deep. King, King, Jack. NCS with a check. I kind of like it, as long as he's going to bet on both the turn and river here.
$375.
He does bet on the turn, 375, and a quick call from Big B. And Boris fills up on the river. Is a card that brings in a backdoor flush that Big B could have.
All in. Sorry. Bet
Also
7 and then
complete
all
some
in.
straights. A straight anyway. So when Big B shoves here, I think NCS can find a fold.
Can I owe you?
Certainly also could be possible that Big B slow played a king here.
25.
So how much more is it for me?
No real reason to think he's bluffing, honestly.
I'm gonna pull in the 7.
Oh, yeah.
If the 9 were an offsuit 9, I would be much more likely to call here in NCS's shoes.
1875. More.
Yeah. Give his number.
But it makes a lot of sense that Big B would have a flush here. NCS does make the call. And Big B wins a $7,000 pot. So we've seen a lot of money flying around here in the early going tonight on Live at the Bike.
I owe.
575. 525 more.
Mariano winning that gigantic pot, picking off Danny's bluff.
10, 15, 18.
And now Boris winning a big pot here off NCS after rivering a full house.
This is.
The 25 you owe him,
Yeah.
and then you gave her 100? Okay.
Officer, can I just take your photo?
Yeah.
What's his name?
Huh? Oh, she owed you 25. The hand that you won, she was small blind but didn't have her chips yet. Big gift.
Can I get? Yeah.
$250.
Boris raises it up. Stakes here are 25, 50, 50 big blind ante, but I think we're going to be playing with a $100 straddle most of the night tonight. Defend here from Mariano.
This is the first time I've ever won this, so I didn't know exactly how ridiculous it was.
And trips here for Big B. Not a flop that should get Mariano in much trouble, though. Well, Mariano does turn a flush draw after Big B checks back. After Big B bets, Mariano just snap folds on a paired board
Nothing there.
where there are some monster hands Big B could be slow playing.
There's 10.
Pretty nice fold, I think.
No way. Full house after full house, huh?
Yeah.
Nice.
This one was a little bit easier.
Yeah. No waiting.
Let's wait on this.
Big B, of course, did have one of those monster hands. Full house. Second full house of the night, and we're only 20 minutes in.
Vector scanner, I believe.
No, scan your cards. The wrong level. I'm new to this.
What's the way it's doing?
It's the same one as in blackjack. They let you know whether it's blackjack or not. Is it?
Raise from Sam. Call from Mariano out of the small blind. I like this a lot.
That'd be like way too advanced. A resort world.
Sam is raising from early position. It's nice to have some ace-king offsuits, some pocket jacks type hands in your calling range.
Yeah, they always like cut the chips to the deal at the time.
And I'm not sure about the flop action, but Mariano is going to take this down.
Yeah, we call it flags.
He's
They didn't
been
even flags.
scanning
They
them
didn't
for
even bother
falling
me.
on, so he's technically in it.
They didn't even ask.
It's
Right?
just these are
How
so
much you start
different.
with.
Yeah,
This is
it's
the first time I played it.
Yeah, okay,
Wait,
he was scanning it.
The Resort World in Vegas?
Yeah, I love that spot.
Their tables.
If you are watching this on January 6th, we are live.
And the chips are chipped, I guess.
Yeah, yeah.
And the table has some kind of sensor underneath.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Is that just the high limit area or
I
all?
think it
Time
is.
for art
I don't know. I only played in the back.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
I live in
definitely
I live in
That's sick. Dude, I love that spot. Like, all that new technology, yeah, I
Did
like
you
it.
go?
At least like as far as the hotel goes. I
They
like-
said
I
they
like
were
seeing
gonna do
that.
the Bitcoin and all that, but
Yeah,
they didn't
that's
start
what I
that.
did.
When I was there,
Oh, they're gonna accept it?
they were supposed to accept Bitcoin.
Oh,
They're waiting on they're waiting on like that gaming commission.
Is that what it is?
Sure.
Yeah, because that could be a bit iffy, huh?
Great.
Yeah, it's got to be like so many like things that have to go through to be able to allow that.
Sure.
Raise from Danny. 3-bet from Lynn.
I think you got me on this one. But it looked like a nice, you know, it's a shame that the current status of it,
And she'll take it down.
you know. I don't know, I think it died down now. A little bit. It was pretty busy over there.
Yeah.
But like you go into the resort world and their shops are empty, they don't have any tenants in some of the shops. They have a little mall in the front, right?
Yeah, yeah. I was just there during the rodeo, and it was like super packed.
Yeah?
Yeah, this was like a month ago, but probably just because something's in town, you know?
Would you guys like to do a round of straddles?
Down
Yeah.
whatever everybody
Yeah?
wants.
Alright, I'll start.
Straddle round, starting with PokerBunny.
PokerBunny with the $100 straddle.
Like an asshole when it takes so long for me to feel my cards, and then I have to act first. And
Oh,
then it's
right.
really slow. Alright.
Simple fix, just straddle. Straddle and win.
I won.
Oh, man.
That's the only
PokerBunny
way
takes
I
this
can-
one down.
Yeah.
When were you last in Resort World?
Let's say probably November. Just-
Okay now.
No, just the shops were like, you know how you would think they'll have some like in the front when you walk in from Las Vegas Boulevard.
Yeah.
There should be like levels of shopping.
Yeah.
Should probably have like a Louis Vuitton there or something like that. And it looks half of that. There's no stores there.
Yeah, I think they're still building a ton of them.
Are they?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Art
think like a lot of
Chatku
them are still being developed.
in
I
the
went there
YouTube chat. What's
recently.
going on, buddy?
I didn't notice that, so.
Yeah.
The straddling? Is that what we're
Yes.
doing?
Yes, sir.
300.
Call from Big B on the button. King Jack offsuit. Sam raises it up with pocket eights, which I don't mind, but out of position, I think this could be bigger. And now Danny G putting in the 3-bet with King 10 offsuit. This is pretty light. Sam makes the call. Queen 5-4, not a bad board for pocket eights.
You ever played poker there, Boris?
Resort World?
Yeah. They got these like real cool rooms in the poker room. They got this like glass, and they could like the glass could be frosted or clear, just based on like a little switch in the room.
No way.
Yeah, it's like for like
Yeah,
private games or whatever. It's pretty dope.
Small
I don't know
bet
how they
from
do it.
What is it
Danny
for?
makes
It's
Sam's
like
flop decision
it's a
pretty easy.
private table in the poker room. So like if
He'll
you
call.
want to have a private game or whatever, yeah, or like or like where they put some of the bigger games. Dude, my brain is way too stupid because I'm still trying to figure
Three
out how to make
on the
glass
turn.
So
There's
that
some
it
kind
can
of-
frost and not, you know.
Again, not a bad card
Something
for
with the-
pocket eights and one where you would expect to see
Would you get in trouble
ace
if
king
you're, like,
type hands
playing in that
perhaps
game and
continue
you
to
just, like,
bet
switch it on
after
and
they
off?
pick up a gut shot.
The first time
Danny
I played
does
there, I switched it on and
check
off
it
about
back
10
though,
times
and now a
before
queen
someone
on the
would
river, and this has been a great run out for Sam, all things considered.
Wired to do that?
Yeah, yeah, it's like a switch in the
I
room.
think we
like,
saw
you just gotta
what
switch
Danny
right
was
here
doing in
and
that
put, like,
earlier
change
hand.
the
I'm not
glass
sure if
setting.
Danny showed his hand down.
Yeah.
Wait, how does that work? How is
I have no clue. I don't know how
He
it works.
might
I
just
know
check
it's
here.
Incredibly entertaining.
You know,
Instead he
like,
bets
something,
and a
something,
quick
right?
fold
Something,
from Danny.
Something happens where when the switch happens, it electrifies something and the things move around, and that's why it causes it. That could be so
I like
long.
where that's going.
I mean, when you do that.
Atoms. That shit sounded smart. Atoms, yeah.
It's
Frosted
not atoms, but it's
yeah.
something like in that science. Yeah, science. It's not atoms, you know.
Have you seen Breaking Bad, that like famous scene where he's like, science, bitch?
Yeah.
It's kind of like that.
He's adding 5K. 8 for your graphics, 7 for me.
I'm gonna Google it.
Dan.
After this hand.
That's your call. That one. That.
I got 50, right?
Yeah, 50 more. There you go. Perfect.
Are you into rodeos or were you just out there
Oh,
at that time?
I'm a huge cowboy. Yeah.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Sick.
No.
Oh, man.
I was gonna say I didn't know that.
Right there. Matt, you could have just went with it.
Yeah, I got tons of horses.
You should even walked away with a little, like, little leg. Walked off, came back. 5?
I did get a cowboy hat when I was there.
Wait.
Stop talking to
It
me.
is 5, sorry.
Fucking
Oh, he said
joking.
Danny
4.
raises over Boris's
I'm
limp.
alive.
I wanted to like fit in, so we went to go get cowboy hats. I thought it'd be like $50 or
I'm at 4
something.
more.
Cheapest one they had was $500.
Save.
Danny really mixing it up pre-flop here.
No, I went somewhere else.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I didn't do that.
Yeah.
Pretty fantastic
I
flop for
Cowboys
Jack
is
10 off with the Jack of Hearts.
Yeah.
That
Danny
never
checks his
happens.
bottom pair over.
So now I just wear it every now and then.
Yeah.
Big B fires, and Danny's just going to let this go.
It was awesome because I
Does
just
have
walking around
bottom
with the hat
pair,
on and,
pretty
like,
good kicker,
all
but it's
cowboy
very
hat,
hard to
cowboy
keep
hat
going
suit.
Really?
on
Yeah,
turns and
like,
rivers with
I
the
was
hand
getting
like
all
king
these
out,
head
8 out of
nods.
position.
It
I
was
think it's
great.
maybe an argument for
Awesome.
just
I
checking
love
it pre-flop.
camaraderie.
All the cowboys were being like super nice to me just because I had a hat on. You know, I felt
the
like
secret,
I almost
yeah.
felt bad for faking it.
Would you order me?
Marco Galindo says, Charlie, how much to get you in PokerBunny's outfit on stream?
Smell it from here?
Yeah, it's not weird.
This sucks.
I don't know. Let's say a
I
lot.
want that type of mask.
Did you have a little table and chair there to make it
Yeah, it's
Be
just.
hungrier.
easier? Yeah, no, I get it. But, like, hate stepping away from the game.
That would be some kind of site that would never disappear from the internet ever.
Really,
You know, you kind of a little lax.
That is pretty funny.
Limp here from Boris.
to be fair, it never
Jacks
should've
for
been.
Sam.
It's a lot of-
Probably shouldn't have been, but it was, so that's why I came.
Yeah.
I wish I couldn't smell it. This is a problem.
I mean,
Maddie Witt says, do not do that, Charlie. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Ace
Smells like
9 7.
macros.
It does.
Sam not going to be thrilled with this flop, but he can probably consider c-betting anyway.
nice. Smells spicy.
4, 25.
Against what is presumably a pretty weak range. And he does, and Boris lets it go.
I don't think it's actually like portion control. It's not that bad. It's a whole lot of batter and oil.
I don't like eating chicken wings, but the ones here are really good. And the pizza.
Okay, can you say that sentence one more time?
Yep.
But just replace chicken wings and pizza with salad, perhaps? Just one more time.
The salad is pretty good.
Ions and electrons.
Better.
I knew it was something with that. I'm right.
Yeah,
But,
you're right.
That's right.
You were spot on.
This guy plays huge freaking baccarat. You can eat whatever you want.
You're eating the pizza here. Actually,
Can you kick that in? Take it.
Where did you say you're from?
me?
300.
Menno.
Oh, cool.
You want to keep the 100 on, or do you guys?
Well, the round's not done yet either.
Oh.
So.
I'm not gonna push. I'm just gonna suggest.
Danny raises and takes it down.
Current is applied, and the lithium ions and electrons
Maybe.
introduced
We're
to
supposed to have
another
8, I
side,
think.
and then
We're not-
they
we're
flip
probably
out
not.
or whatever.
Yeah.
I actually did know that. At least I had an idea of how
I
it
kind of
worked.
had an idea too.
I knew it had something to do with electricity.
What is
Feels good to be right a little bit.
They're just talking about the glass.
Mark Marches, thank you very
sometimes,
much.
Like you can,
Force the
yeah,
chips out.
control kind of how
It's gotta be
opaque it is.
expensive, huh?
Yeah.
Compared to just like a normal pane of
Yeah.
glass.
Oh, sure.
Or maybe not. Maybe it's, oh, it is just a switch for current, right? I
Yeah,
guess
I
to
guess.
make the glass.
Yeah, but the
Make
glass
the glass
itself
itself.
has to be tough to make, I guess.
300.
PokerBunny raising it up. Danny calls.
I texted you, I think.
I did not get it.
NCS calls. I think if that graphic is accurate, I would like a shove,
Getting me from Starbucks.
but it might not be.
Oh, I'll text it
Can I
to
message
Disco.
you something?
Can you put that in?
Okay.
Big B calls from the straddle.
4 play.
4 ways here to the flop.
If you know what you want.
Oh, yeah, I got it, sorry.
Thank you. You're the best. Thank you so much.
Ace 8-4. Somehow pocket 6 is still good here. Checks all the way through. Now a jack for NCS. Gutter for Big B, as well as for Danny. Checks around again. And brick on the river, relatively speaking. NCS is going to shove here. That graphic was right. He is ahead. It's quite hard to see him getting called by worse, though.
Base building. Thanks to his
Oh man, I'm
river
sorry.
nines.
I really want
friend.
to call here.
Yeah, and I think if PokerBunny's considering calling, it's because she doesn't think NCS would have a hand like a jack here. She does let it go, though,
You'll get it back from them.
and NCS is going to win this one.
Put it back with him. Fuck
No,
that.
you're not getting shit back. I'm not giving you shit back. You're gonna get back some from them. A little bit from everyone, you know? Like, communism.
I'll contribute.
You'll get back a lot from me.
No, it'll probably be me.
Take back
Talking shit.
25? Or to the 50-50?
Do it.
Button raise here from Mariano. Call from Sam. Think you can call or 3-bet here. Goes to the call. Top pair here for Mariano. Gutter and overs for Sam to go with the backdoor heart draw.
Lynn had a friend there.
In the middle of the hand.
Check back here from Mariano. Now Sam with the double gutter.
I understand.
Is going to fire.
Thank you so much.
Plus 50.
Mariano with top 2 pair. Going nowhere.
I was asked to post on
Don't think he
social
can really
media a
raise,
while ago,
although I guess we'll see.
I didn't. It's gonna be awkward. I mean, I'm already
Hard spot to raise because
Guys,
Jack,
I'm sorry.
uh,
I've only slept,
every
like,
combo of Jack
2
10 is in
hours
Sam's
last
range.
night and, like, 2 hours
And
before
Sam
the
gets there on the
night
river.
before, so I'm kind of like weird, but also you'll get a lot of money from me, so it's all good.
Oh,
1250.
I'm a little weird, but she'll also get a little money from me.
1250.
2/3 pot here from Sam. And annoying spot for Mariano. It's a pretty good hand.
Hey guys, playing live at the fight. Yeah, okay.
It's really just a question of how much Sam would bluff this spot and what kinds of hands he would need to bluff this spot, given that so many
It's just like
hands in Sam's range do have at least perceived showdown value on a board like this. When he doesn't have a 10, he's going to have a 9 or a jack or an 8 or something like that that might just check and hope to see a showdown. Mariano does call.
Sick. Thank you so much.
Wait, what? Pot is being passed to Mariano.
10 is a straight, right? Oh, I had a straight. Fuck. Should I show?
Sam was bluffing with the straight.
Just
Missed that he had a straight apparently. And Mariano's going to win this one. Weird. So Sam did have the best hand. Apparently didn't realize it and was bluffing.
Cards are dealt.
Give it a second card.
Is it on me?
No, she doesn't.
Weird stuff going on here tonight on Live at the Bike.
Oh,
Yeah, you're right, bro.
I forgot to straddle.
It's up to you. You guys started. You started.
You're
the
tempted to
round.
think
You
that the
guys wanna
graphics
go.
were wrong, but I don't think they were. I think it sounded like Sam said, oh, a 10 was a straight, right?
4.
Find out. Find out.
It wasn't me.
Nick from Yuma says, Mariano wins even when he loses. Good assessment. Race here from Danny and just a call from Boris with kings.
Someone thought
You know what you have?
someone thought that
Now
I
there's
was
proof.
doing that once because I happened to
Find
have
out
Which
on
if
the
he could
But
see
it really wasn't
Danny's
illegal.
hand,
I know a lot of people think
I
that
got diamonds.
ignorant bitch, I guess.
this would be a great play.
Oh, wait. You haven't looked yet. I'm still waiting on you.
Extra what?
Okay, 1,000.
Oh, an extra
1,000.
espresso shot.
I wish I had the diamonds.
Oh, yeah, what?
And now he's going to donk lead for over pot.
But yeah.
Sort of a puzzling couple of decisions there from Big B.
Wish I had diamonds.
Probably won the max though. Although who knows? Danny did have a gutter. If for some reason I did play the kings as a call pre-flop, I would check it over and hope for Danny to bet. Boris may not have much of a sense yet of just how crazy Danny has been so far this
Well, he
evening.
said you're looking to flop anyway. You were trying to go all the way with, go crazy with it.
I've done it.
You have done that?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, let's.
Jose Cuperon says, that's why you always turn up your cards. Don't be embarrassed. Yeah, I agree.
In a casino.
Usually you're just going to have to show your cards and look silly or whatever. As if bluffing is a silly thing to do, which it is not. But sometimes you're going to you know, if you just muck your hand, you're going to torpedo your own equity in a pot that you should be winning.
Next time.
Block Kid says, parody stream, this has to be scripted. Alas, no.
2,200.
I did commentate a 5-10 game here a couple of years ago where people mucked winning hands twice.
Good, how are you?
And I felt like I was going crazy by the end. Top 2 pair here for PokerBunny.
There's your change.
In a pot that is already quite big.
800. 8.
She bets a fifth of the pot. Small sizing, which I think seems good. Especially if she's picked up on how Danny plays.
Yeah, I heard that.
I think you could check or bet small in her spot here. Against someone who's going to be pretty wild and aggressive post-flop.
That's right. Non-verbal oversized tips always a call.
You know, they make creatine tablets.
So only 8,000 back for Danny.
I really like this brand.
And it's a question of how exactly PokerBunny wants to get this money in.
What is it? What is it?
2,000.
She goes with a third pot, which seems fine.
It's like pure creatine monohydrate, which is like just no artificial bullshit, which I really like.
Right on.
Yeah, kind of gross.
Yeah.
I kind of like the taste of it now, though. It just tastes like soap.
Yeah.
Wait, so what creatine? You're saying that they're making them pills? Is that what you're saying?
That what?
What'd you say?
Yeah, they're making them pills. It's just like capsules, yeah.
Creatine?
Yeah.
Annoying spot for Danny. He does have top pair, but loses to so much stuff in PokerBunny's range. Does make the call one more time. That king might spare him a little bit. It's going to be... Well, I mean, yeah, PokerBunny could just shove here. Danny shouldn't have a ton of 10x in his range. And when she doesn't shove, I think Danny can check back and hope that his ace is good. Though I don't know how often it actually is when $2,400 or so for each player goes in pre-flop. He does check it back. PokerBunny's going to win this one. $10,000 pot heading her way.
Danny at 5. You copy that?
Surf and Snowboard says, can anybody tell me how much Mariano is down? He is not down.
50-50.
He made a very sick call against Danny the very first hand of the stream
You copy that, Danny?
and won a $20,000 pot. So he is very much up for the evening.
Yeah, mine's right there. Yeah, thank you.
This is why we need more staff.
400.
I looked. Yeah, but your 400 bet.
Ace is here for Big
my
B.
400 bet.
And we've seen him play so passively so far tonight that even after just a half hour, 45 minutes of poker, him raising to $400 should set off alarm bells. Nobody really has anything. And they're just running out the flop here to see who pays for time.
That was the flop?
Yeah.
To the actual hand?
Yeah.
How much is going?
Also, I feel like you would have just like wanted to bluff me a lot because you're
Yeah.
a guy.
No, the button's correct. He's 25, you're 50,
Okay.
and you're the 7. So.
Oh, got it. Where's the accent from? Yes, yours.
Romania.
Lithuania.
Romania.
Okay.
We do the you're okay. You're okay. You're under the gun. We threw the flop and the collection landed on you. It's 123 total.
This is not a rerun. We are live if you're watching this on January 6th. Ace Queen here for PokerBunny.
Lost again. Can't catch a break, huh, buddy?
300.
It was a bluff.
No action for her.
Take the button. Take it.
What brought you to the States?
Oh, I live here.
Daniel? You live, yeah.
Yeah.
What made you move here originally?
America.
Just move the. No, just move the fence.
Everyone's dream.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like, why'd you go to
It is
Disneyland?
in a way. I mean, use the feet.
But this is Disney.
Because it's fucking Disney.
No, but
To me, it feels like it would be like a big cultural change and whatnot. So,
Steve Snyder says, is that a copy machine in the room? No, that's just a podium. And the thing you see there
I watch
on the side of it is a tub that they put waters in.
right, of course.
I'm a man. I don't watch this shit.
Yes.
There's a prop there. I watch it with her.
You know what?
This is
when
Charlie Wilmoth here with you
I'm working out and I'm
till 9 p.m. Pacific online at the bike.
TV, and sometimes I listen.
You can't help
Sometimes
but
I'll
watch
listen
it
to it for days.
sometimes.
Not a big deal, you
Yeah.
know. But it's crazy that America is the spot.
Raise from Sam.
You know? At the end of the day, people want to come
Couple
here.
calls.
You know? We shit on this country all day, but this is it. it.
You only realize that when you go out pretty much anywhere.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Ace 6-5.
Are you from here, Forrest?
I'm born in Russia.
Okay, cool.
10-9 here for Danny. Nobody has much.
That's the thing for everyone there, for American.
What age did you come over here?
I was 5.
I came over here when I was 7.
We're from Argentina.
Yeah.
We're
Okay.
we're in Russia.
I was born in a country called Azerbaijan.
Oh,
So I'm Russian Armenian. We came as refugees over here. But I lived in Moscow also.
There's a lot of Armenians in LA.
There are a lot. Yeah.
Did a lot of the Armenians move during like a similar time, or did
Kind
a lot
of, yeah.
them-
88,
okay.
89, I think.
Yeah, just a lot of unrest.
There was
You
a...
get more Armenians here than Armenians.
Yeah. There is.
Yeah, yeah. Wow.
That's crazy, really? No.
oh wait.
Maybe there are more Armenians abroad
Here's
than
100.
in Armenia. How much?
No,
100.
California.
Wow, that's great. Fresno has a lot, I heard.
Yeah,
So-
yeah, I got it for you.
Just now is the first
Let's
I've
get a
heard about
break
it. I didn't play in here earlier in the day, but apparently just today there's a new rule for the time being here at the bike that you cannot eat at the table. I'm not sure about drinking.
150.
Are you Armenian or
Russian Armenian.
Settles there, 150. Or two.
Honestly, I feel
Two.
so uncomfortable just out there. I'm just gonna change. Like, I'm the first. But
200.
I was gonna wear the same one, but chose not to.
I'm glad you chose not to.
Yeah, that's right.
Might have gotten cold
It's
though.
cold outside, and then it's like, you know,
Right, I wouldn't want you to, catch a chill or something.
yeah.
Raise from Sam, 3-bet from Mariano from the small blind with the 7-6 suited.
Heads up.
These players are deep. Sam's going to make the call.
okay, I'm gonna do this.
King Jack 8. This could work out pretty well for Mariano, should he continue to fire.
600.
600.
In general, I'm probably not 3-betting hands like 7-6 suited from the small blind against. Sam was probably in the hijack. If I don't
These
think,
pages
if
drop,
I have
you want
reason to
your big one?
suspect they're not big on folding.
Forrest?
Yeah.
Okay.
But it is a stream.
Yeah, no worries. I'll
We
give you a second. I'll
appreciate
do you in the-
we appreciate the action here on Live at the Bike.
You were gonna wear that outfit for us?
I was, yeah, but, you
I thought I
know.
saw you in the bathroom changing into
Yeah,
it.
but I took it back off. I took it off. And I was
I
like,
thought it
nah,
looked
it's
fine.
not gonna work. Yeah, I thought so too.
They just can't wear the same outfit here.
Yeah,
It's
I walked right here, I saw her, and I was
Yeah.
it's like, you gotta change.
Kind of awkward when you show up.
But now,
you can put it back on.
now I'm
Now you
gonna,
don't feel uncomfortable.
now I'm gonna be alright. Throw it on. We should have the dealer wear that.
Can you take that?
All dealers
I
have
would
to
be
wear it.
uncomfortable.
All dealers have to wear that.
Yeah, I would be uncomfortable.
300?
3.
Race here from PokerBunny.
Push that in.
Good luck to me.
Heads up.
Gets some action from
200.
a very bad hand here. And she bets and takes it down.
Appreciate kickers beating me.
It's not like anyone will see these hands anyway.
What did you play before this? Huh? What did you play before? I played baccarat. I lost my first hand and I won like the next like 5.
What, right now?
Yeah. While I'm at the.
I sat down, I lost. I don't wanna say it.
I sat down. I bet 2,500. I lost. Then I bet 5,000. I won. I bet 5,000. I won. I bet 5,000. I won. I just left.
I was playing the WPT 5 diamond, and I cashed 21,000, right? It was min, not min, but it was like, I don't know, none of that. I
Oh,
was
how?
pissed. So I took the chips, went to baccarat, and I turned a 50,000 profit right there.
You turn what?
50,000 profit. So I left a little happy. 45,000. Yeah, I've never done that in baccarat. Not even close.
He's on a big run here in this casino.
Baccarat?
Lynn, stop trying to bully me. Oh my god.
Race from Lynn.
Oh,
Mariano
maybe I'll
calls.
go over there and just throw a little chip.
My
A little 1,000.
my girl came with me the other day, and I sat with like 10, and I gave her 1,000, and then we both plate she left was 6. And
Jack
I
4 deuce.
Like 30 in like 30 minutes. We go back the next day, I give her 1,000
Check,
again,
check.
I give her 20.
Neither player
She's with, she
wanting
leaves
to
with
bet with
10.
their
No, she leaves with 12.
garbage.
And I left with 50. We come back the next day. I go with 20. She goes with 1. She leaves with 18. And I leave
I
with
think
7.
Mariano now could have a lot of
Yeah, they
hands
already
like
hit
pocket
it.
8s,
Wow.
pocket
No,
7s.
back already.
Might want to delay bluff here. He does.
Did I send you the thing that I was off?
Betting 200, and we'll take it down. It's a pretty cool line
For sure, but
against a thinking player like Lynn.
That's horrible. It's the worst thing ever.
you know what's funny? I've never played that panda or dragon one tycoon here. And I like that. It's pretty cool.
Man, I put a so
I have a picture. I hit a dragon for like 900 the other day.
I had a dragon for 100 the most, 4,000 back. And it was literally my second. I sat down. We were playing this 25, whatever this is right here in the little room. There's another room. Kevin has a game. Playing. We were waiting for people to sit down. So I went over there. You know, I forgot what I bet. I lost the first hand. Second hand, I put 100 dragon. Hit it. 4,000. That's good enough.
Some guy was sitting down and he was I was like every time I
Lynn
bet,
raises it up again, this time with a
kind of the
better
opposite
hand.
every single time, and he was just like betting like so if I was going player, he was going like bank like every single time.
Sam
Betting, like,
dominates her,
500,
though.
betting, like, 5,000.
He
And
dominates
kept playing
PokerBunny
the
as well.
dragon. And he kept missing. Finally, he lost all his money like after the 5th time. He's like, alright, whatever. He gets up, he leaves. And right when he comes back, the first hand he comes back, it's a dragon. He was so mad.
I'm a little bit confused if PokerBunny folded ace-9 suited there, but nonetheless, flush draw here for Lynn.
250.
Boris, would you mind changing some more kids?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I get like 15 white and a
Call
solid
from
black?
Sam with the ace high and the ace of diamonds. And when the 7 pairs on the turn, it's a pretty bad card for whatever it is Lynn's trying to do. She checks it, and they both make a jack on the river. And now Sam's going to bet at this. Annoying spot for Lynn. She doesn't want to have the king of diamonds in her hand, but I think
That's a really good hand.
her hand is just too strong to fold to a small bet. She does pay it off, as I think she should, and we'll lose this one.
No, but I have some crazy swing stories.
Oh, yeah?
Going up or punching, going down,
Mariano,
punch.
can I get a 5-1?
I'll show you after some pictures that were adorable. And I went there and I fucking
Same thing, just whatever?
No,
I was
just
going
one
to
case.
like 3 years
One
ago,
on one
and
case.
crushed it. I was buying it for like 10, and I was telling the dealer, I'm like, oh, I want to get to 100. And he's like, all right, and I would get to like 130 from
Yeah.
that.
Do you play how they play? How do
You're gonna give me some hundreds,
Follow
some
the-
10K.
Yeah, I
Like-
can't really hear you over here, man.
You know,
No, I know,
my
it's
girl
tough.
loves to go by the percentages. I like to go by like, the pattern. Like if I see like a pattern, like if I see bank, bank, player,
Yeah.
then
you
I
do
go
that?
bank,
You
yeah.
follow it?
Yeah.
I don't follow that.
You just go by what you feel, or you go with the
I
opposite.
go random as hell. You know, like I do like for example, if it goes bank player, I'm like it has to break, so I'll just go at it. I don't follow that shit.
One of my buddies, he's the type that like if he waits for like a huge run, so like he'll wait for like 4 like players in a row, and then he would like just hammer a bank. And he's like, oh, it's bound to lose, you know, and I'm like, it's bound to break. And I saw him tell me that one time, and he lost like 150K.
PokerBunny with the call. Danny raises it up.
Sick.
But I'm
Someone
the
said
We've
opposite.
seen
I
he's
ride
going
the
to do
wave.
that quite
I should
frequently.
probably start doing that. Someone said to me,
PokerBunny calls.
if you ride the wave, it's only gonna break once. You
King
only
eight
lose once
deuce.
if you ride the wave.
So you
It
better
sounds
catch
good.
it. You better catch it
Yeah,
early.
yeah. Sounds good, but
Because you imagine you catch it that one time it breaks.
And 600 from Danny, and when you have 2 red 3s here, pretty hard to
weird
stick around.
It's 50-50, man.
Even though you might very well be
I'm
ahead.
not gonna give you that extra info if it helps you on that board.
She makes the fold. pot here.
I check.
240.
Big B bets and assuredly will take this down with whatever he has. Surf at Snowboard says, Charlie, can we get a PLO going after the stream? Yeah, I don't know. Not with me. I'm not a big PLO guy.
Thank you.
I need some change out there. Can I get? You got change here?
Yeah, I got you. Three. Hit the phone, please. Thank you.
PokerBunny with the raise here. Call from NCS. She bets very small on this flop. Picks up a diamond draw, which I would take as license to keep betting if I were her. Checks it back, which surprises me a little bit, and gets the absolute nut river card. She doesn't have the nuts, of course, but she has an extremely strong hand, and it just so happens that NCS made top pair here. And I think we're going to see a shove. She effectively does.
Yeah.
And she's going to win a very nice pot here against NCS.
Yeah, no, that's cool.
NCS only had, 2,800 or so in his stack. So she's going to profit $3,300 here.
Take it. Or 100? 200?
Can I get some $5 chips?
Sure.
He's out?
Yeah, he's out.
I'm what?
Big blind.
300.
Raise 300.
Big double, right? So
Yeah.
I can go.
Take it, take it.
Raise here from Danny.
Take it. Yeah, it's a raise.
Sam with the ace-king. Just a call. And Danny outflops the ace-king here.
4.
Bet and a snap call. And interesting turn card here for Danny, who picks up a straight flush draw to go with his bottom pair.
2,000.
He's going to go with the overbet. I've already seen this once from him.
I was not losing this one, but there's a favor for a lot of my friends of mine. I was not going all in.
And He's actually ahead of Sam here. So he'll take it down.
It's crazy, they don't have enough like big chips here or something. For you to have
It's
hundreds
like
like
you can
that.
even get like $1,000 chips, $500 chips, but they pay you out in
Alright,
whites.
I'll be
They
right
pay you
back.
out in whites, yeah, because I go to the cage, you get $500 chips, you're right. And it doesn't matter, they'll pay you out
No,
in whites.
oh my god, I hate missing.
I had like the most I had at once was like 94,000 in whites.
Yeah,
Like,
I'll be right back.
I'm
Yeah, no
not
problem.
it got to the point where I was just betting the trades.
Say what?
I was just betting the trades.
Wow.
It's 50-50.
I was just betting the trades today.
$300.
So we've got a raise and a call, I believe, here, but I'm not sure from whom. Okay, Mariano was the raiser. Calls from Sam and Danny, and Sam flops the joint here. And yeah, I don't totally know why Sam is checking the turn, and Mariano makes a very good check. And he is going to pay off this bet from Sam, presumably. If he folds here because Sam's sizing is so big, that's pretty sick.
They're not too strict on the rules.
Yeah, but I mean, if I wanted to, I can play with one card, six up, right?
He really wants to, it looks like. If he folds here and he makes that call with the ace-6, Mariano's just the goat. He does make the call finally. The amount of time he took to do that is actually pretty incredible.
Take it.
Wasn't the correct call, of course, but based on the hand. But man, if Mariano had folded there, that would have been pretty amazing.
These are for the whole show, yeah?
Yeah.
Keep in mind, he doesn't have reads on Sam, I don't think.
50-50?
So any information he has is just from the last hour here.
What brings you out here?
Just a New Year.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I have some friends out here just hanging out for a little bit, for 10 days.
I'm Charlie Wilmoth. You can find me on Twitter at Third Walking. That's THIRD Walking.
Yeah?
Check out my poker podcast,
Miami. Yeah.
which is
Well,
called
technically I'm
Third
in
Man
Fort
Walking.
Lauderdale, but I guess that's real close.
Yeah, very close.
Stay away from Miami. Fort Lauderdale's
Miami
nice.
sucks, bro.
Yeah.
Miami's
I was just there. I was on a Disney cruise
Yeah.
from Miami.
Fort Lauderdale's really
That
nice.
was,
Yeah, I hear that like Fort Lauderdale is like where all the locals prefer, and then Miami's like for the tourists.
Sam with the raise, Danny with the 3-bet.
Are you going for the WPT?
It says Lynn called. No, she did not. That makes more
So I was
sense.
like, yeah, sure. I'm
Interesting
not gonna
flop
play.
here. Top pair for Danny,
When is it?
gutter,
It's,
and
in like 2 weeks. or so. I
backdoor
think it's
flush
in,
draw for
like,
Sam.
around the 20th.
Yeah, it's supposed to start like what he said.
Danny
Oh,
checks it back
earlier.
and makes
Oh, is
trips
it?
on the
Starts like
turn.
15, 16.
Okay.
No tournaments?
What's up?
You don't play tournaments?
Nah, dude.
Third pot here from Danny.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go like hang out with a buddy.
Sam
see the
calls.
city. Maybe I'll play like some cash.
Backdoor hearts comes in on the river, but otherwise pretty bricky card.
Oh, okay. Cool. You like it?
22.
Yeah.
People who are rude.
2/3 pot here from Danny. I like his line in the sand quite a lot. Sam just with king high though, and Danny will take it down.
always got you, buddy, always got you. Always. You gotta keep folding the winners on. When you make a straight, just fold it.
So is this like live right now, or is it live later?
It's being recorded to stream with a delay.
Okay.
And the commentary will be live.
You're texting me what just happened.
I knew it. 'Cause, you guys both have the nuts.
Not damn, I mean like people watching live.
25?
We're not doing
He's
straddle
straddle
anymore?
No, that is the straddle.
That is a straddle.
Yeah. It's like, it's up to you, man.
Is this our player from
Walk.
You should have a seat like this for him.
Jay?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're in seat 3.
Alright, check.
Complete here from Lynn. Mariano checks it.
I check. Let's see a block.
Choose a spot.
Jack 9-8.
Go in that corner, Jay. Yeah, that'd be good for you. Then you know you're ready.
Don't want to war.
Check, check. Queen on the turn.
I didn't like change it, but I realized it was
Lynn
fine
bets,
with
and
women
Mariano
that
lets
don't
his
have a
bottom
bra,
pair
'cause,
go.
Like basically on social media, people were saying that like I look horrible
landed on
without
you,
like
yeah.
when I'm just wearing a sports
what?
bra. Cause like whatever.
109. Huh? Yeah, that's everything.
I'll just wait.
If you are watching this on January 6th, we are live.
You're lying. Okay, great. Well,
Lion?
hi, Lion.
As Jay's friend.
Hi, guys. Hi, Lion. How's it going? Jay's friend.
Lion?
Lion or Ryan?
Lion.
Lion.
Lion
Okay.
King.
New player here in C3 is Lion.
I'm in seat 5. Oh, okay.
Well, I'm glad I cleared that.
No, fine is there. Okay, there. Hello?
What chips are the, I don't know those chips. What are the blue chips?
They're 500.
Oh, really? Oh, cool.
It's good?
Buck
Okay.
chips. I don't know.
How much do you have there, Lon?
Yeah, I see. What is it?
Yeah.
13, he said.
13?
Yeah.
You got it. He's got 13 to start. Coming in, yeah? 100?
Yes, please.
You want to post or wait?
I'll wait.
What is this plan?
You're 100. 100?
We're doing 25, 50, 100.
20, yeah, but it's so funny, the Annie's in the middle.
The Annie's weird. Yeah.
Right.
Whatever.
50. Okay.
It's just all Annie. It's on me?
Yeah. No, hold on. Yeah.
500.
500.
Just a call from Sam. Danny raises it.
Heads up.
Call from Mariano in the second blind here. Sam folds. He's gonna hope Mariano's gonna go heads up here with Danny.
Oh, okay, yeah, you got it. 4.
Bet from Danny and a fold. As we see pocket fours there for Mariano.
Take it. And it's 50-50. 50 days. Perfect.
Ready. Yeah, I do.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much.
What kind of watch is that for us?
AP?
A lot
Nice,
of
that's what I thought. They have that distinct shape, you know?
Yeah.
Like the bolts on the outside. Or
New
like
player, and he got
diamonds or
it.
some shit.
Nah, that's just screws, man.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, those look so sick.
It's on you,
Yeah.
Luke.
Yeah, for
Pretty manly watch, it feels like.
For sure. Three.
300.
Just me left?
Just me and you, man.
Getting lucky. Getting lucky here.
like 3 hands, by the way.
Yeah.
Mariano raises, flops the double gutter here. Queen 10. Check, check. And we'll probably see Mariano bet here. Third pot.
What party can you guys stay in? What party can
And that'll do the job.
Oh, you live here.
Yes,
Oh, you're from Miami.
Sorry.
Okay, got
That's
it.
right.
Cool.
I'm visiting.
A couple of my friends have houses
I'm
there.
staying right next to you.
Oh, cool, cool.
honest, I would say out of all like the luxury
Very nice.
watches I've seen, APs have to be my favorite. At least the way they
Yeah?
look. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Like,
Yeah.
like Rolexes, like you know, they look great and everything, but it's just different style. Like, I really like this style.
Like a lot. I don't know too much
He's
about
got a
watches.
beautiful like.
I don't know anything
Yeah.
about it.
That overlooks the whole like the head.
100?
It's, yeah, the hills are amazing.
You got a Rolex?
Yeah.
Yeah. Usually people who have an AP definitely have a Rolex. You know?
It's all new to me, man.
What about you, Lynn?
I never really cared about watches.
Moving back probably,
Three.
but based out of Vegas these days.
Mariano raises the button, 8-6 offsuit.
It's not in Vegas. Yeah.
I noticed a lot of professionals.
Free bet from Lion.
1100.
The ace deuce suited, good play. And tells us a lot about how Lion is going to approach this session here.
You just like stay at the casino for like 6 months at a time.
What?
Wow, yeah, that sounds brutal.
You did it with these, I thought.
Poker or
And
like
like
gambler
gambler,
or
I'm not gonna say any names, but I met some poker players that
Yeah, you got it.
I can think of some
that
people.
turn
No, I'm
into
saying,
that.
yeah.
I'm hacks and then just like live at the casinos. I'm like, what?
like 6 months. I mean,
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
literally for a
they
room?
get comp. No, no.
Are you, or are you thinking of the same person?
probably.
Older?
Want a bracelet?
I don't know if it's older.
That thing has a while ago.
Huh.
He's a loser.
I can think of someone who was,
Just funny to me,
50-50
like, you
and
know,
one?
like,
yeah. It's a weird lifestyle.
Yeah, what am I?
it's weird
100?
when you live in a casino. Like that's such a weird. Even if they give you a free room, like still,
So,
they're gonna get it back somehow.
of course, yeah.
50-50?
Not from you.
Not from me,
Shit.
but they're gonna get it back from the
You-
day.
you-
but-
you're,
oh, no.
You're lucky as shit right now, man.
Oh man,
Mariano
They probably need
raising this
six
hand as
months
well.
to work on here. They need 6 months.
it's
to get it all.
it's a roller coaster, bro. It goes up and down. Trust me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Danny and Sam call. 8-3 deuce. Nothing there for anybody. And it checks around.
$500.
7. 5.
What's my favorite
500 from Danny. And he wins it with the worst hand here. Just a gutter for Danny, but a bet takes it down.
You said that earlier when you said you was never going to win the pot or whatever?
I hope not.
That was a bunch of my buddy's favorite hands. That was 3
Got
cards.
it. Oh, okay.
Bunch of my buddy's favorite hands.
I like it. It's fun. I go with 5
Classics?
cards.
Yeah.
That was fun.
50-50.
Lynn, your straddle?
50-50.
Yeah. Thank you.
I played some bingo, but I haven't played any PLS.
I prefer 6 cards, but
Is
Okay,
that bigger or?
playing, could be.
4 cards is boring. 5 and 6.
That does sound like one.
It's just slow. You can't play with that many people.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Just straight out to the right. Can't miss it. 9.
Just mind my own business
Me too.
and just wait for the next one.
Race from Big B. Danny 3-bets the 10-9 offsuit
I had something
against
alright.
a player who has not been raising much and manages to find him at the one time he doesn't have it. So again, if you're watching this on January 6th, we are live. Lynn is here at the bike playing in this game as we speak.
So you buy for how much? Like 100?
1, 2,
If we're all straddling,
225.
Yes. So it's just 100, right?
No, no, you can't buy just the straddle. She buys all the
It's
blinds. It's
225. Yeah, with one
I get
front
25?
hand.
Oh wait, is it 2 hands? Like whatever.
No, no, you end up being having to buy it no matter, or pay it no matter what.
Yeah. Okay.
225, right?
Yeah, 25 more.
Okay, so
Can I have 25 more?
Oh yeah.
OG Grinder, I keep saying we're playing live because people keep asking if we're live, and because there's some confusion about whether Lynn is playing here or somewhere else. She's playing here.
250. Raise 800. You want to look at your hand? Yeah.
Speaking of Lynn, she raises it up here
Eight.
with the 10-5 suited. Free
800?
bet by
Yes.
Mariano. And that'll win it.
All right, everybody, take it. Everything good.
So,
PokerBunny,
you're the only one
biggest
who
winner so
knows
far,
time.
just barely ahead
You're the only
of
one
Sam
who
and
knows so
Mariano.
far.
Yeah.
So they give you more like you saying
everyone's
like an
shot.
hour. You know?
And now,
Danny G down 14K.
I couldn't tell you, man. It's my first time with him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, because Wayne was just
You
saying
look like you would know
he
that.
would get one more.
It's the glasses.
Yeah,
It's the
No,
glasses,
this one.
yeah.
Deal him until he misses.
you can't get more time chips until after the stream.
Yeah.
And then they just refund.
My turn.
Or whatever.
Until
Like 5 hours, and then
6:30 or something.
Why are you both doing it?
Or 6.
You're 100.
Ricky
right?
Kane says, hi from London. It's 1:11 a.m. now. Thank you for staying up late with us.
Next
yeah,
time.
we can come back. That's true. They're still running.
Sounds like we're both hitting each other just fine.
8-hour difference between here and London.
Quarter, please.
Why are all the chips nicer to the hundreds?
What's wrong with the 100?
They look old. Like these are all nice.
I like that they're like clay and not
feel
like
great.
plastic.
Yeah, I actually prefer the hundreds. I don't like the
Yeah.
plastic on all the other
I'm
ones.
with ya.
They're so slippery.
That's true.
Raise 300.
But you're right, they don't look as nice for sure.
Raise 1400.
Raise from PokerBunny. 3 bet from Lynn.
Oh, you got some kind of read on me. I'm just like pissed.
Who's going to win this one?
Taking advantage of any read I can get. They tend to be wrong, but yeah. Worth a shot.
Coda.
Kind of quiet without Harry here, huh?
Saying that like it's a good thing or a bad thing?
Who's Harry?
Exactly.
I wasn't even.
Harry is this lovely gentleman that harasses Isaac every single time he's stealing.
Accurate.
Way of
Accurate
showing
description.
love and affection.
Yeah.
It seems like you understand that, which is good.
300.
Raise from PokerBunny. Mariano wakes up with aces.
Raise 1500. Trigger man yourself from Bluffing. You push back out of the shot. Thank you so much.
These players are deep. Could PokerBunny be tempted to call or re-raise here? Looks like she's going for a 4-bet. And I don't think this is a bad play against Mariano
47.
generally, but her timing is a bit off.
Or sorry, 4500.
Her sizing is quite big in position as well. And Mariano just calls, which I like a lot. Gives PokerBunny the chance to bluff on runouts, and they're not really deep enough that he ever really has to think too hard about folding pocket aces. He does have the ace of hearts here. PokerBunny now with just a gut shot.
1500.
1500.
She's going to bet extremely small. We've seen her use a lot of these really small bets. 5th pot, 6th pot. This is quite tiny, about 17% of the pot.
10 seconds.
Just a call from Mariano, which is, again, I think is the right play.
I check.
5 on the turn is a brick. Check, check. And another brick. So I think Mariano can go for some value here.
I check.
Does check though. Maybe thinking that PokerBunny has more pure bluffs here than hands like pocket queens or pocket jacks.
10 seconds.
7,000.
7,000.
And he makes the absolute max here. Very well played by Mariano, who picks off a bluff of $7,000 on the river. And hard not to be very impressed with Mariano's play here tonight.
All right, quarter 50-50.
That's it.
Just a note on Mariano's pre-flop play.
Right,
I think
so-
calling to the 4-bet from an aggressive player is a really good play, and probably something he might even consider doing that with his entire range, when calling will set up a stack to pot ratio of something like 2 or 3, and there's not that much behind relative to the number of chips that are already in the pot. Just go ahead and call the 4-bet. Give your aggressive opponent license to bluff. A lot of people would be inclined, I think, to
500.
put in a 5-bet or shove with pocket aces, but I think I prefer Mariano's route.
Poker do you play these days, Mariano?
Like once a week.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't really like it enough to play it much more than that.
Wolfgang, his name is Alexander?
Yeah, I think it's Alex or Alexander, yeah.
I think he mentioned that about you when we were talking, I think.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that guy's cool.
Yeah.
Nice guy.
It's fucking insane to me the pace that he gets vlogs out at. Like, it's just
Say it again?
insane. It's insane to me the pace he gets vlogs out at.
Yeah,
between him
yeah.
and his editor. Like,
Yeah, it's like, when you have a team or at least just one guy editing, you can just pump them out,
It also seems like a bit more scripted and whatnot, where it's just
Yeah.
every segment's fit where they fit.
Right, yeah.
What works, works.
Yeah, he makes good videos.
Missing a
There's
small
only, like,
line.
Mariano and Lynn,
One
both
thing
vloggers, of
about
course.
his videos that drive me insane,
Tell me.
every time there's a flop that he connects really good with,
Uh-huh.
he goes, bang. And it just drives me fucking insane,
Not a fan, huh?
No, but I
Not
gotta,
a hater over here.
I gotta tell him next time we hang out.
Right,
I can only say
400.
it because we're friends,
Yeah, for sure.
Ethan, same thing. He did, I don't know if you knew, but
Bang.
he did, no, not the bang. He did three videos a week
Yeah.
for a year or something
know.
like that. It's insane.
Yeah, so apparently their editors are just getting videos done in 3 to 5 hours.
Right, yeah, that's what he said.
That's incredible.
I want to win
Yeah.
the chip. I want to win. I don't have a 500. I've never
There's
had
a sliding scale between quality and quantity, and everyone lands somewhere different,
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
How did you get started?
1800.
It was 3 years ago. I was delivering pizzas.
Are you serious?
Yeah, and I got fired.
Okay.
It was my part-time college work.
Yeah.
And I had an interest in poker. I knew nothing about it, but I was really into Andrew Nemi. videos.
Yeah, me too. Same.
Yeah, and
yeah, they're sick.
Yeah, oh, he's great. He's the best.
Everything about them, like from like the drone shots to just like the way he talks about hands.
He's the GOAT.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
he really is.
Yeah.
Like, it's pretty crazy to me just how quickly like other people have reached similar viewership.
3,800.
Yeah. He just like exploded the sphere,
Yeah.
you know. But anyway, yeah, I just like didn't know how to play or anything or.
Wait,
what
so
I
you've
was
been playing
doing.
poker for 3 years?
Yeah.
That's fucking sick. Holy shit. What the fuck? That's wild.
It's just like
10 seconds.
there's so much
Oh, I
content
forgot
out
about that.
these days, you know.
I can't be queen.
But
I'm gonna be queen.
yeah, so I just like didn't know what to do. I was in college and I just tried it.
How old are you?
27 now, just turned it.
How did you get better at poker?
What's that?
How did you get better at poker?
Just run real hot for a while.
Just, no, but actually, like,
I don't know. I just like I got a bunch of friends like way smarter than me.
okay.
You know.
No trading sites or whatever. Like, no structured coaching either. That's sick. Holy crap.
I just watched Lynn vlogs.
Get the fuck out. Literally get the
What not to do.
Where's the 300?
You have a YouTube channel?
I do have a YouTube channel.
Oh, it's excellent, man.
Thanks, bud.
Three players.
Mariano raises, couple calls.
Check.
3.
Yeah, from just what I know, my friend group seems to think you're really good at poker, so that's
Thanks.
remarkable.
It's easy when you hit cards, you know. I'm sure you know about that.
Usually the people that like just learned like recently, I have a buddy who's older, he's 56.
Yeah.
He just started learning poker like he learned poker like 2 years ago. Plays all the time. Plays
Quarter
all
and
the time.
50.
Wait, so do you not love poker as much anymore?
Nah, like, I mean, I do like it. It's a fun game. It's just, like, just so many other things interest me as well, you know? Like, I really like music. I enjoy, like, the gym, family, friends, like, there's so much more to it, you know?
Wait, so you do work out regularly?
Yeah. It's just,
Okay.
like, I'm not, like, super disciplined or anything. Like,
Sure.
just, like, when I have time. Go ahead.
That's it. 100 in theory.
I was just gonna grab one of his and leave him that one. Thanks, man.
Yeah, I was gonna say you look like you go to the gym, so.
I used to, like, be super into it.
Did I say that it was creatine, or did you just figure out that it was creatine?
Quarter 50-50.
I just assumed.
Oh, sharp.
I've taken enough monohydrate over the years to know it from a distance.
Yeah, wow.
They do make 100% pure in capsules, by the way. It's literally just what you're having in a capsule.
How many capsules per like dose?
One is 5
No
grams.
fucking way. Are you serious?
Yeah, they're just way more expensive because of the convenience.
They have to be huge, right?
No, they're not too bad because it's micronized, which is the exact
Okay.
same shit. It's just made smaller.
Okay, I'm gonna take a look. But if
can
you have
check it
one you
out.
like, could you send me a link?
Yeah.
Okay, that'd be set.
Yeah, the brand is Optimum Nutrition,
Okay.
or On. Like, I'm sure you've seen it 100 times.
Okay, yeah, sick. That'd be great.
I only had it once because, like, it's just so much more expensive than buying a tub.
How much more expensive is it?
It's like double, which is just
That's
annoying.
fine, whatever.
It's fine, it's just annoying.
Yeah, whatever. That's fine.
You have to decide if it's
Like,
worth the
The
convenience.
powder's much more annoying.
Oh, for sure,
Yeah.
So,
Okay, you got me.
I take mine, like, at home, because I don't want to take powder with me everywhere.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
It also, you know, you get some funny looks. Little
I'm just
Ziploc bag with
traveling,
white
so
powder.
yeah, I don't give a shit.
Right, yeah.
I probably wouldn't care if it was, so. I definitely don't care if it's creatine.
I was with a buddy at Resorts World, and, like, these people were gambling, and this girl, like, dropped, like, a pack of cocaine out of her pocket. And
How do you know it wasn't monohydrate?
Oh, it for sure was not, if you saw them.
Yeah, so I get mine from Muscle Feast.
Muscle Beast. I never heard.
Muscle Feast.
Muscle Feast.
And it's
That
just
happened.
like pretty highly related reviews.
That's cool.
That happened in Miami in the Hard Rock in Florida.
Yeah.
High limit room. Walking down 2 in the morning to cash out chips.
Yeah.
And I see a bag of Coke right on the floor, right in front of the camera. right in front of the floor, right in front of the cashier.
Oh my
So
god.
I'm wondering, does the casino, I'm pretty sure the casino's not going back and checking the camera,
Right.
you know, and banning one of their players or reporting them because it's a high limit player.
Sure.
300.
But I wonder where the legality is in that if they don't report it. But
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't
it's
sure
just
either.
crazy to see it right at the high limit, right in front of the cashier.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, my buddy went over and like stood over it and he was like,
Raise
"Drop
from
something."
Lynn and just a call from Sam with the ace queen suited.
I didn't think like it was that big a deal. Like I don't know how big
Monster
a deal
flop
drugs
for
are
Sam.
in Vegas, but apparently it's a really big deal. Like if you get caught with that, you could get in a lot
In a casino?
of trouble. Yeah. Like it could be a huge deal.
200.
I mean, most of the properties in the Hard Rock are Seminole properties, you know,
Right.
in
Yeah.
reservations.
Yeah.
Bet and a quick call.
So there's like a bunch of different
And
hard rocks
Lynn now
in
drawing dead.
Florida, right? Or
There's
at least two.
There's
Okay.
two.
Should be a good board for her
around
generally. It
Fort
wouldn't
Lauderdale and one
be a
in Coconut
huge
Creek.
surprise to me if she
Okay.
fired
And
again,
then
but she
there's
does
Tampa.
check.
So there's three of them,
3 of them.
but two of them are
exactly.
close and one's like kind of off.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tampa's completely far.
Yeah.
It's like a 4-hour drive.
Okay.
But the
Bet from Sam here.
Coconut Creek and the Hard Rock ones are like 35 minutes away from each other.
What's the difference between them? Why is there two of them?
Oh, the Hard Rock guitar, the one that you see.
Yeah.
That's the main establishment.
Oh, so it's better.
Which Coconut Creek is just getting that north, you know,
And-
West Palm Beach crowd.
Yeah, yeah. Do they
Lynn
both have poker?
How about
briefly
raising
considers
Chinese?
Yeah, they both
maybe
have-
making some sort of
Oh, they do?
move, but
Okay.
lets it go.
Felt ambitious though.
You want to post for us?
As opposed to not posting and then posting later? Is that what it is?
Boris,
What
welcome
are my
back.
options?
You gotta
wait.
wait until your big blind or post some more
No, no,
details
I'm gonna-
before then.
You have
Yeah,
to
225.
post all
You'll
the
be
money you
nothing.
would have lost in the last 2 hours.
Except the good man.
I should be, because man,
So we're
I
paying
haven't
him?
posted for him for the
Yeah,
past
so,
like-
weird.
so we all owe Boris
Lord.
money.
Yeah,
Sorry, guys, I didn't point.
Wait, yeah, let's not do that.
I didn't hear that. Right? Was
all the pictures Luke
No,
setting
he
in the
said,
background. You left to the background table.
Ah.
I saw you. I saw you. You gotta finish the shoe.
that?
That's the best. When you're playing poker and like you get drilled and you give me a second, you throw a baccarat. I'll still,
Huh?
and
Am I
just smack
shredded?
it twice, come back,
No,
palm.
no, no.
Problem
No,
fixed.
there's anything. He's buying the whole entire thing.
If they don't come back, then there's a big problem.
Alright, so first X is here, 100 to call.
Yeah, there's this guy I play with. Like when he loses all his chips, he's like,
300.
lock it up, and then he disappears. And half the time he comes back, the other half he doesn't. And like you always know what happened.
What other supplements have you taken?
Just creatine. Yeah, it's like absolute nuts. Yeah.
You're drinking a lot of water, right?
I should drink
Alright,
more, man. To be
450.
honest.
PokerBunny takes this one down.
Back when in college, I did creatine. You just have to drink.
You have to
ton
drink
of
a ton.
water.
Yeah.
Ton of water.
I get muscle cramps like crazy. Or I did. I used to learn.
I use like pre-workout, but that doesn't even count. It's just caffeine.
Yeah. I did like BCAAs and EAs for a second, but
25, 100 there.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it helped with recovery. I'm not actually sure.
It,
You're the 100, by the way.
in theory, it does, but like everything you eat, like already has plenty of BCAAs, so it's
300.
That's, yeah.
certainly not necessary.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, Mariano, not usually a big talker at the table, but he has tonight. Racy from Lynn.
Check.
Call, I believe, from pocket eights.
200.
I thought I saw pocket eights in there. Huh. Defend from Janny G.
How did you figure out
Lynn
your
bets
body
and
fat?
wins it.
DEXA scan.
Oh shit, you did it right.
Yeah. Got coerced into getting a DEXA scan and then got coerced into taking a fat loss bet.
Right, yeah.
What's the healthy range for a woman?
Like 25 or something?
You don't have to
Yeah,
hold in that close.
25 is
No, I'm talking
reasonable.
about-
I think most women are like, most people are higher than they think. So
Yeah.
you're gonna measure higher doing a DEXA scan than you will doing anything else. Like, but yeah.
I've done that
300.
years ago. DEXA scan.
Really?
It's like a Santa Monica or somewhere. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Sam raises ace queen off here on the button.
When it first started.
Yeah, I heard that's like the most legit way to do it.
I don't know
Yeah,
how back
it's
then
not
Lynn
trickable,
defends.
which is good.
Right.
you just lay there. Is that what that
Yeah, you
same
just
one?
lay there,
Oh, it's
yeah.
horrible.
What do you mean it was horribly.
can't
You just
move.
laid there.
You
Yeah.
literally can't move.
It was for 5
That's,
minutes. You're gonna be fine. It's okay.
Boris, what the fuck?
My mind was fucking with me so much. Like,
Really?
yes,
500.
I need to move.
Right.
Bro.
Maybe you're claustrophobic or something.
10 minutes tops.
It's not under anything. It's just
Yeah,
a stick.
just
I
think
don't know.
like
Queen
goes
C
over
bets
you
and
slow.
wins it.
Oh, Boris,
Yeah, I have
what's
no
the
clue what he's
problem,
talking
man?
about.
Okay, you lay down. I'll tell you to keep that foot straight for 5 minutes. Your mind will start wanting to
So
move it.
they tied my legs together, which was like
Second.
helpful because
You got it.
it is a little uncomfortable
Yeah.
otherwise. I get what you're talking about now.
Okay,
But yeah.
maybe I'm being dramatic. Not horrible. It wasn't horrible, but it,
He did not prefer it to living a normal day.
no. Yeah.
Alright,
Bro.
this is collection part, this is FYI.
So you're not really into like bonding or
Because of
anything?
that.
You
Yeah.
have 2 cards, 1 card.
No, no.
What did you say, bondage? I was gonna go there for a second, then I bit my tongue.
Imagine someone is into it, they're over there like, tie my legs. Come on, let's do this again. You just have you can't change in one day. No, come on, let's do it like
I mean, I'm over here getting them 1 every 2 weeks, so.
maybe there's something about it you gotta look into.
Yeah.
Speak to a psychiatrist. There's something underneath.
Maybe I know what I'm
Something
into.
underneath.
Psychiatrist,
Sam
word on
raises.
Yeah, one of those.
Yeah, whatever.
Speak to one of
You
those.
say potato, I say potato.
Mariano defends with the dominating ace. 9 in the window. 10, 9, 8.
500.
Were you surprised by your results or not really?
No.
Sam
Okay.
C bets and wow, a quick fold from Mariano.
It's very good. Obviously better than those handheld
And
ones and all that.
I think the idea there is that
handheld ones
it's
are basically just
a coordinated board where there are going to be lots of turn cards where it's going to be hard to continue.
120.
Nonetheless, I think ace 9 in particular can call
I've done
once,
the
especially
handheld ones,
because
and they'll
really
give
good
you
things can
different results,
happen
like, an hour apart.
Yeah,
when the
that's
turn
fine.
is an
You can do
ace.
it the same day,
And you suddenly have 2 pair against your opponent who also has
So
an ace.
eliminate like all the other variables.
all the variables. The best way is to wake up, do it, and if you do that next month, then you know what you.
Yeah.
But that actual number doesn't necessarily mean it's true.
Right.
From what they say. They say that the little finger pricker. Not finger
Caliper,
pricker.
yeah.
That's the best way, right?
I
Other than
think
Dex
Dex was better, but
well,
yeah.
other than Dex,
Other than Dex,
but
but yeah,
before that,
Caliper's
they would
right.
say that was the best way to get it.
Like the in-body one, it just like, it's kind of a waste of time, I think. Like,
Which one?
in-body, I don't know if that's the one where I think you just like stand there for a bit and it's like
Yeah.
electromagnetic wave.
Yeah.
Who the fuck did this?
So what were you, Boris, like 5% or something?
I was like 6.5.
6.5%.
Wait, how
No.
quick were you? Okay, like,
I was almost dead.
Yeah, it's crazy those bodybuilders, like when they go on stage, they
Yeah.
are almost dead.
Yeah.
fucking
Some of them
wild.
get like 4%, 3.5%. I
Straight
think.
muscle to
It's
skin.
fucking
It's
insane.
not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like literally only
Sam
sustainable
raises.
for like a day.
Danny calls from the
To be
button.
fair, if you're huge,
Pretty loose
it's
there.
much more
The ace 7 offsuit.
sustainable, just because you have so much more muscle to
Yeah.
like lower the body
Yeah, but they
fat.
dry themselves
Go heads
out,
up here.
right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
They dry.
Yeah.
And Danny does flop
Yeah,
best.
the
Dry out.
bodybuilders definitely do.
So you
Yeah.
can't. do
Gutter
that
and some
dry
backdoor
for-
possibilities for
That's why they
Sam,
call
but he
it
checks it
peaking, I
over.
think. You're supposed to try to land that window where you're super dry is when you go on stage. But sometimes they're so low in body fat, they like pass out on stage from the
Uh-huh.
lights and like the heat just standing there.
I don't, that bet sizing is not accurate. It was not
Funny like how
$4,000.
bodybuilding is actually
Might have been
kind of
400.
unhealthy.
No, it isn't 800.
Yeah.
800.
It's weird because it's like,
Looks sick though.
it
Yeah,
looks
it looks
sick,
sick,
but it's
yeah.
like counterproductive.
So
you know,
Danny
it's all
bets
about,
again
like,
here on the
health,
turn
being in
as
shape, and then you're,
Sam
like,
picks up
borderline dead.
second pair and Rivers trips.
It does look sick.
And Sam's going to sheepishly turn this one over.
Your heart.
Yeah, a lot of these guys.
Backing
like,
into the best hand here with
That's what I keep telling myself.
King Queen suited
What?
making trips on the
That
river.
much muscle
This is
just
the
wouldn't
reason
be-
why.
Yeah.
You know.
That's why I'm not that huge, you know?
Truly
Just
dominant.
trying to take care of my heart.
McDonald's over Whole
Just
Foods.
take care of my heart. I don't need muscle. Give me the Big Mac.
There you go.
I'm not trying to die young.
I'll be chilling at 30%. Everything's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
Add it 5, right?
30% is great. We still got 70 to go.
Dude,
Come on. Shit.
Sorry, what
Feeling
was
good, man.
5,000? Alright. Seat 7's adding 5,000.
what's happening, guys. Easy money. Easy money. Look at that.
I just saw it now. I don't know. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it.
So he's Dan on.
Big B wins this one from the straddle.
There was a guy there.
Yeah.
I'm tired of getting through that.
I did not know this. I'm bad with names.
You mean you're not watching the production?
I'm adding on.
Well, we're not live
4,000.
yet anyway,
Our Lord.
but you're the
Yeah,
straddle.
win a pot. Isaac 4.
Ran over to
Lynn's adding on 4,000.
You know, I realized that.
I need 50 more.
Do you?
Ow!
No, right there. I heard
Oh
that.
my god. That fucking hurt.
I heard that. Everyone at home heard that too.
I'm in a light bondage.
That whips and chains. Raise the 400.
Christ,
Sorry, I misunderstood your request.
That was not bondage. That was abuse.
Danny raises.
Everybody's different, you know.
Where we at?
And now we know. We learned.
Lynn lets the pocket
I'm
fours
hearing you,
go.
I'm appreciating you. I
Did
know
you
not
look?
to do that again.
Yeah. Of
Thanks
course.
for
We need
making
of
me
course.
feel heard and listened to. That's meaningful.
Of course. Like if just a few minutes ago you didn't not look on a 400 bet.
One more.
And a call from Sam.
Zip.
I don't know.
Second pair for both players. Danny checks it to back.
500.
And I think I would probably mostly bluff catch with this hand if I were in Sam's spot against a player like Danny. Does look like Sam has the best hand though, even though we know he doesn't. Deuce on the river.
King?
Check, check, and Danny's going to win this one.
That's the left hand.
It's always king 6 or king 8 or king 5.
Makes sense.
Oh, really?
Not wild.
There's a water here.
Thank
But
you.
usually just king 6.
300. Sam just throws some home. Also watch that.
Stop making my beephead look so low on the screen thing.
What the fuck does VPIP mean?
I know, right? Well, then why do they literally put it on the,
Raise from Lynn. Sam flops the joint here.
You have a big.
Or no thanks. I don't know.
This is not a board that Lynn is likely to go too crazy on. Well, she just turned top pair though.
500.
I'm gonna Google it.
I would turn it
Sam
safe
bets
for
500.
Yeah. Something that
Right,
ads,
15.
constant ads of defense.
And Lynn goes for the raise, which is interesting. I'm not sure if she's doing this so that she can check back the river. But I'm not sure her hand is strong enough, and she's opening herself up to getting 3-bet and then being in a really bad spot. Sam does make the 3-bet really small though, and wow. 2 pair now for Lynn, top 2 pair. And she's going to probably pay off whatever Sam puts out there. 4,000 from Sam.
In the clock.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Yeah, what are you doing, man?
Oh, I make YouTube videos.
Not sure how much Lynn has behind. Yeah, it looks like the graphic's accurate. She's just going to call.
Cool, cool, cool.
At least spares herself the rest of her chips.
You flop a lot of straights.
As Sam is going to win a 14K pot.
Uh-oh. He's gonna start liking this kind of back wrap. That's the problem.
No, I see his pictures of one of these wanting luck wrapped. Maybe a few more racks here.
No, bro, trust me.
It's an extremely bad run out for Lynn,
Lynn is adding
but
on
it's a
6.
pot that was much, much bigger than it had to be.
Wayne, could you get chips?
When she checks back the flop,
No, you're all. That's all you. Whatever was in front of you is you.
She looks somewhat capped, and so raising the turn when you just have one pair, even though it's a good one pair, seems like a recipe for trouble when her opponent can have pretty much any strong hand except pocket jacks on that board. Eric Hicks joins us in the YouTube chat to say what a lineup. And speaking of that, Eric is going to be playing 50, 100, 100 tomorrow along with PokerBunny on Live at the Bike tomorrow at 4 p.m. Pacific.
Raise the 400. Just playing mental poker.
Yeah.
50, 50 or 25, 50, 51.
I'm gonna tell Maddie to go pick up the car.
Oh, those? Nice.
You think we'll need a spotter to pick up a car like that?
No, my
I
girlfriend.
know what you mean. I was making a weird
Oh,
fucking
rental?
jokes as we were
No, I
talking
got a
about.
car today. I got the Urus truck thing.
Jumbo.
Is that, were you in line for that?
No, I should have, but my girlfriend really wanted it.
Where'd you
But
get that?
it's mine, but she really
The
wanted it.
Urus, the Lamborghini.
No.
Oh, is that yours out front?
No,
Oh,
mine's being picked up right now.
Oh, it's being picked up. I saw one out
Was
front.
there a wait to buy it?
No, I went into the dealership like 3 days ago.
There should be a way, but you
No
paid
way.
like $100 over sticker.
I was gonna
No wait, sir.
Yeah. I saw a McLaren. I really want this McLaren.
Yeah.
But the
Yeah, I
thing
don't
is
like it
that
at all.
But
I suck at driving, and in LA it's so low.
Yeah.
I had a
You're gonna
4.8 for like
sure.
3 days.
Is it a 720S? Is that the one you were looking at?
That's the one I was looking at. Super
No,
nice.
you're looking at the 570.
Raise from Danny G. It's a big one. Mariano
I don't know about
calls
cars like that. You see?
Hey, it was nice.
Danny G
It
with
was
the
fucking
nut
nice.
flush
It was
draw.
shiny.
Yeah, it made a vroom vroom noise.
I mean, I was about to get it. And then he FaceTimed me. He's like, "Don't get that." And then the Urus, and the guy was telling me it holds its value at the end of the year. You know all this stuff, and which I know that it does hold its value.
This
You
is
know.
cool, yeah. It holds its value. What about
And the
those
nuts
like-
for Danny on the turn.
I don't know about cars.
That's
I mean,
1300.
everything is so
Don't get him
oversticker
started.
right
He
now.
was telling me some shit about, oh, you could have got
Everything's
that
so
for an
oversticker
extra
right now,
one.
it's just crazy.
So I
Unfortunately for
wanted-
him, Mariano does not have much to pay him off with.
Yeah, it's
For like
ridiculous.
an Acura, and they were
10,000
asking for
over some shit,
10,000, dude.
Yeah.
And the nicest Acura they had was 15,000.
So trip on this, I bought a truck, Silverado,
Yeah.
last December, not this past December, or November, December.
Yeah.
That was the beginning of this shortage bullshit, where they wouldn't give me a deal off the MSRP. I had to pay full MSRP. Silverado.
You know, my daily driver is a Lexus. An IS 350. I love it.
Yeah.
I was about to get an IS 500. It's like a special
Yeah,
edition,
because you can
2021.
price that and not care about it.
Super nice, and it's super affordable. I was about to get it, and then I decided to get like a bigger car, something nice. I don't really buy like nice things. Like, you know, so like, I want a
right.
nice car.
Yeah.
I'm 100?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that Lambo SUV looks like a beauty.
Well, you know what it is too?
Oh, you're talking about the white one with the
Yeah, the
His
Italian
Italian
stripes on
Corsa,
it.
yeah.
Well, the guy was telling me, also, he's like, you know what you could do too? Which I don't know if I would because I don't want to, but like it kind of makes sense. I could easily rent that out like 2 times, 3 times
Yeah,
a
you
week.
could.
I mean, a month. I have 2 and it'll pay everything.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Is that yours out there, Danny?
No, I didn't bring a car.
He came in my Lexus.
The IS.
Limp
I'm
pod
not
here.
driving the whole time I'm here.
Luxurious
Oh, nice.
IS.
Top pair for Sam. Middle pair for
I'd rather
Big
be
B.
chauffeured
200.
You guys came together?
Today, yeah. He picks me up.
Bet
I
for
live
Big
here
B and
now.
a snap
I
call.
got that.
I stay in a hotel that's like
Are you
2
from
minutes
Miami?
him.
Yeah,
Gotcha. How long are you in town?
I think I live
So
way
the 15th.
Huh?
I think I live way better.
Oh, okay. Good amount of
That
time.
is great, man.
That's it.
I love
Were
it.
you here for the holidays?
Trips now for Big
No,
B.
I got here yesterday.
Oh,
Who
wow.
checks? Wow.
5.
And is
LA
Big
is
B
very
going
good.
for the check raise?
Yeah.
No, just a call.
You enjoy Miami.
Thanks, man. I only got a couple
And it
nights
seems
there. You
like
got any restaurant recommendations?
Slow playing without
Yeah.
a great
Give me like a
plan.
good one that's not going to break
Big
the
B
bank.
is going to try now to go for value
A puppy steak.
by
Oh,
donkleading
good.
Steak?
this
Puppy steak.
river.
Puppy steak?
I'll find out later.
Oh,
And
poppy.
Sam snap folds the queen.
Oh, poppy.
There's only so many things you do in Miami.
Pretty sketchy line there from
There's a lot. There's a lot.
Big B, and Sam able to sniff it out.
I've never
Probably
been like
helped him that
person or anything, but, like,
straight came in on the river.
You know what I did the other day? I went to
Later on, off the
Venice
stream,
Beach
I'll
in
send
Miami.
you a link.
You walk,
Oh, I really
like Danny
appreciate
was
that,
like,
man.
Danny, right in Miami, you walk around the beach in Miami Beach, you'll probably end up getting robbed, or you see some ratchet ass shit. you know, Venice Beach is beautiful. You know, you see
Well, it's
like
also ratchet
basketball.
too.
Yeah, but you know
Like,
that.
I don't know where you, what Venice Beach you see.
I like,
No, what I'm saying,
I like the ratchet here compared to Miami.
Whenever you're there,
It's a new
like,
kind of
if you stay
ratchet.
above,
It's a new kind of ratchet. You know?
yeah, like Ocean
way
Drive
Bill
and stuff like
Ratchet
that.
shit.
Winwood, you know,
Could be
over
just
here, like,
300.
I would do north, like 74th Street, 50th Street.
Okay.
Winwood
You'll
in
figure it
Miami,
out, but
they
like
do art
Fountain Blue,
battle.
Fountain
Yeah.
Blue, Miami Beach.
You,
That's a
one
way
second
better
you're looking at
area.
art, the next second you're
Oh,
you're
really?
gonna
Sunny
be,
Isles,
like in the
way
hood.
better.
Okay.
Poker Bunny raises.
Yeah, I like hearing that from the locals
What's
instead of
going
like
on?
going on Yelp
There's
or
the
whatever.
300.
You know?
Yeah.
I like to rent those bikes on Venice and go on the bikes. That's
No,
super dope.
LA is the shit. You want hiking?
Yo, the skate
is
the-
amazing.
And ace
The
king for
park in
Big B.
Venice is
He's
fucking
just gonna
dope.
call. I
Watch
think this is
them skate.
again okay when it's the raise comes from up front, but it's part of a trend here where Big B is
Yeah.
playing quite passively pre-flop.
Wait. Can
300.
you call the marker?
Poker Bunny does have the best hand and bets.
There's just so many things
Snap call from Big B.
that in Miami that it's just.
Probably go check here.
I made the move about 3 months ago.
Oh, cool. That's recent.
I was gonna go to Long Beach and I found online like this like dope.
I shouldn't
Long
guess.
Beach. I'm like, all right.
700.
I don't know
I was
what's
like,
gonna
"Lease." I'm like,
happen.
all right, I'm taking it. So before I even,
Small
I
bet here from Poker Bunny, which is really good if she could see Big B's cards.
And I get there and like it was a brand new building and like I'm
I think
looking
she's
around,
doing
like,
this so
never
that she
been
can
to Long
check back the
Beach.
river.
Poker. And I get to the place and I'm like looking around. I'm like, holy shit, Long Beach is super ghetto. Like,
Yeah,
it was,
there's part of
actually,
it.
what part I
What
was
part of
in.
Long Beach were you in?
10 seconds.
I was right next to the marina. It was nice, but it was
It's
just
not
like
too bad,
it
but
was
you're
nice.
close to.
I wanted to be in a. I wanted to be.
And Big B
more close to
lets it
Beverly.
go.
Yeah.
So I didn't even sign them. I didn't give them the check or anything. I told them I'd be right back, and I just drove off. And I told them, I texted them there like I don't want it. And then it took me forever to find a spot. It took me
Yeah.
forever.
So what did you say in a
Or
hotel
else
for
they
what?
I stayed at the one hotel for like a month and a half.
If he's come back, it's 2.
Which one?
The one hotel, the worst
Or one
decision
double straddle.
in Sunset Boulevard.
Yeah.
Expensive as shit, worst decision. And then I
Do you
finally
remember which
got.
one it was or no? Oh, literally one. Wait, you didn't like one hotel?
No, the one
What-
hotel is
what
the one
is
I
that?
stayed at for a month and a half.
And you
after.
don't. And you did or didn't like it?
I liked it, but it was expensive.
It is
You
expensive.
know, I stayed there for a month and a half.
50-50.
Yeah, it is expensive.
Then I finally got I got a place in the hills, and I got a condo in Wilshire. It's fucking awesome.
Cool. That's amazing.
50.
Great deal. Great deal. You don't find like
No, no, no.
what he
50.
got
No, I did.
freaking Miami. You can't find it.
50-50,
For,
you're thinking Baccarat.
It's beautiful. It's so private and it's awesome.
my buddy's rent just went up from very nice building, 6,500 to 9,500. It's
Oh,
a
insane.
6-month lease.
Miami real estate is
God.
popping
It is
off.
super.
Yeah.
Wait, is that like for the whole?
250.
Yeah, every 6 months.
Ace Queen suited for Sam.
Oh my god, this fucking hand.
Every 6 months is like they're just skyrocketing in prices. Crazy.
Similar thing with Austin.
Quarter,
Yeah.
50,
It's really cool though. I
Austin's fun.
Austin is fun.
went to the building. That building,
Yeah.
Bugatti Chiron outside.
Yeah, that's another thing about
$4
Miami.
million car.
Yeah.
Amazing,
That's pretty
amazing.
cool.
I took
People
pictures
say,
with my
people
car.
say the
and-
traffic in Miami is the traffic in LA is worse than Miami. I really don't even see
Really?
it. I don't see it.
Yeah. Well, it depends what time and what direction you drive.
I've driven like every time in every direction over
Yeah.
here. And it's,
You're going into LA at like 8 in the
Man,
morning.
LA traffic sucks, man.
Yeah.
I don't know where you're driving, bro.
Boy,
but-
If you're, yeah, there's
Listen,
parts that
listen,
suck for
it's
sure.
not worse than the Palmetto.
Oh, mine, I don't know what that is. Yeah, I'm not sure, but it sucks.
Also, like if you don't work like a 9 to 5, it's not.
King Queen suited for Big B.
I'm gonna show you guys a picture.
There's
of
an
what it
art
looks like.
to where and when you go.
250.
9 to 5, correct. You have to that morning and that afternoon. I mean, there's always gonna be traffic, but
If you're going
you
against
can
traffic, it's not
add
too
literally
bad.
an hour to your drive. if it's
You can
that
add
time.
a lot more than an hour. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I've turned a
1500.
50-minute drive into a 4-hour drive plenty of times before. It was insane.
Oh, this guy.
3-bet from Sam.
Alright.
Oh, excuse me, from Danny G. I was
Not that crazy.
what?
No?
Not that crazy.
Wow.
Folding?
3-bet from Danny G with 5-3 off, and Big B just folds the King Queen suited.
Three?
3 spades.
Ace.
Quarter, 50-50.
Crazy, man. I had a good hand. That was good.
This is not Palmetto though.
Wow,
All day
that's
long. In Miami.
even if somebody is 3-betting a normal range,
Looks like LA.
King Queen suited should
No,
for sure
yeah,
be a
looks
call
like a
there.
Trust me, it's not
Can I
like
see that?
Yeah. Sure. It's not like that. He's like, ah, it's like a 4-5. No,
Even if somebody's 3-betting very tight, I would probably
that's
call with
Miami.
King Queen suited.
that's Miami.
Okay, that's bad.
No, but I'm telling you, like
4 or 5
that one
can't
does.
be
It
like
doesn't move.
Alright, 50-50.
It doesn't
So
move.
tier 100.
Over here, it actually
The
moves.
10 doesn't move sometimes. It's like.
Yeah.
300.
And then there's I've never seen in my life like so many motorcycle cops that get like.
Ace Jack from Mariano.
Alright, so you're
Here?
50-50 and then it's going to raise to 300, bro.
You see the cops that have those big
Lynn
guns
with the
that
call.
too, like that stand up. It's pretty cool. In Miami, they would steal those guns.
Yeah? Yeah. LA,
Ace 9-9.
You can't. Food is amazing.
Oh man. You know what's
Check, check.
What's
Good
super
check
cool
from
street
Mariano,
that
I
like to walk
think.
down, where it's like obviously all everywhere dangerous.
Checks back the turn as well.
It sucks for
And has to go for value now on the river.
I mean, it's so nice, like to walk around. It's like an art scene, you know.
Just don't wear a watch. Don't walk
Interesting
around
to see
with
him
a
check
bag.
back the turn as
Really
well.
great, you know?
My girl, she got a Frenchie now. and
It's
she's
so
like, "Oh,
tricky
should I roll?"
in
And the Frenchie's like,
California
like,
games because
"Oh, I'm like, you're fucking
players
crazy,
go
go
for
pull
check
the car and
raises
then
on the
just take
turn
50
so
and you-
frequently.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not sure if that's true of Lynn exactly though.
I'm not sure what the hell's going on. Shit. Weird.
Very small bet from Mariano, does get paid. He'll win a small one here. I think when you have ace jack in particular though, and you've turned top two pair, I would still go for value and probably just call the check raise if I did get raised. If you have a weaker ace, those are the hands you can check twice.
There he is. Danny,
Dante?
what time's the game tomorrow?
Here? Should be the same as today. Like everyone's supposed to be here by like 12:45.
Nessa says, what happened to Vanessa Selps? That's one I can actually answer, sort
Got it
of.
in one,
She's
man.
she retired from poker,
I think it's 50,
still plays
50,
recreationally, I
50.
believe,
Oh, okay.
but retired as a professional poker player and has her Yale law degree to fall back on.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
How about that?
You guys are both playing it?
No, I'm not in that.
I guess I am. I don't know. It depends how the tails go after. Me and Boris, we're gonna go see what we can do.
We're going to Melrose.
Soundtrack? How's the soundtrack?
Steal a couple dogs. We're going to do.
Try now?
Tell me?
Yes.
Then you get the game.
Got one hand,
Are we doing buck right after this? Is that what you're trying to get
yeah.
into?
Three.
I got the emergency funds right here.
It's fucked up because I fight it in my head. And
Yeah.
I
I
don't
thought
need
you
it.
were- Yeah,
So,
he-
if you want, let's play
he
small,
put in
whatever. But
flag
like,
and then
you know,
it-
like let's ride
Oh.
together. Let's ride the waves together. You know, like let's try. You
Three
know,
and then
No, I'll try something out.
I'm on a hot streak. Let's just let's figure it out.
Raise from PokerBunny. 3-bet from Danny G.
Like right before this game, we had like 15K and like 5 hands. And the guy after was like, that's crazy. I just left him like.
Take
a
that
minute
for
and
yourself,
30
yeah?
seconds.
I lost
Take it.
I lost three hands.
And Danny G has been so out of line with his 3-bets today. You almost feel for him when he doesn't get action with one, when he does have it.
Well, I mean, he starts
But he
and
doesn't.
builds up.
Yeah.
Who, you? That's what happens to me. It's such a fucked up game.
The crazy part is like
I'm different.
Casper?
I'll go in for like 20. to
In the
100.
chat, what's
And
going
then,
on,
like, I'll go,
Casper?
like, a couple days
Regular
after, I'm
player
like,
on
yeah, you
our
know what, I'm gonna go with like
Ante
50,
game.
start off hard and like try to get to 500 and I'll go 50 and I lose in like 30 minutes.
I mean, 50.
Like 50K.
Yeah,
And
but
that's-
what are you betting?
I'm like if I go hard, I'm trying to bet like 5K a hand
Yeah, see?
from the beginning. But usually I'm slow. Like usually I'll do like if I start off I'll do like 2,000 a hand.
Yeah. So I do 500.
I just don't like how they give you only like the white man. It's so difficult.
It's annoying, yeah.
It's annoying to have these
Give them
stacks.
the
and
sound
shit.
booking.
I saw some guy the other day. The guy had like trays just on top of each other. He was having like 4 trays filled at a time, bro.
No.
And he was
Here?
losing, yeah, he was
16.
losing, bro. Right in the, I'm talking about like, not the trays like this way. He had them like lined up like this. Like,
Yeah.
He had like 5.
Raise from
He
Lynn.
had like $200,000.
Call from Mariano.
I feel so uncomfortable.
Lion puts the squeeze on. Haven't seen much from him today, but what we have seen is pretty aggressive. Lynn calls, Mariano folds.
Come on, that's fucking annoying.
That's crazy. All white chips, yeah. In Vegas, you get one chip like that. You know, 100,000 chip or whatever. What do they have up there? In Vegas, they probably have up there.
King 5 deuce, nobody has a spade.
At resorts?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Small bet from Lion. No, not a small bet, half pot from Lion. Either way, he takes it down.
Where are you from?
Wayne Chung, Hearthstone says, Charlie, have you heard the Third Man Walking podcast? It's so good.
That was me. I was on a
I have heard it.
run.
Resort?
Yeah, we're
Thank you very much for saying so.
I was betting like, yeah, 8, 10, $9,000 a hand. But I was on a great run.
Oh, that's the orange chip.
Oh, I don't have the orange chips. I'm showing you my chips, but I've seen the orange chips. I have a YouTube. I'm starting to post it now if you want to watch it.
YouTube?
Thank you.
Oh, nice.
You guys heard of Stake.com?
No.
Stake.com is like an
What is
online
it?
casino.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
It's
Four
like
through
crypto.
the straddle.
I post a lot of like hands in there, like in blackjack, and I bet like 35,000 a hand. But like it's not like that promotional money. Like it's like my real money. So if I lose, like I'm getting cracked.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah.
So
Super dope.
is it on stake.com or is it on YouTube?
Alex
on
says,
stake.com,
why
it's
has
the-
the
the
bicycle?
casino
Why was the
my YouTube is
bicycle named?
blackjack.
Oh, so you
Jesus.
stream this play
Excuse
down.
me.
Yeah.
Why
Well, I
was
don't
the
stream, I just
casino
hold my
named
phone
after
there,
a
like, if I have
bicycle?
a big
Seems
ass
like a
camera
funny
on my phone.
association.
I'm not
I
big
agree.
into it, but, like,
I
I
and I
like
actually
to
don't know
support
the
it.
answer. I don't know
Well,
why
I
it's
made it
called the
like the other
bicycle
day. I
casino.
posted a video, I got like 3,000 views.
If anybody
on it.
knows, let me know in the chat.
What is your channel name again?
Blackjack.
Race here from Danny.
You have a YouTube? What?
I do have a YouTube.
Oh man, I gotta check that out.
I think it'd be really cool to put all of that on TikTok and
So
whatnot.
you're
I
Call
would-
with
I
pocket
swear I'm
sevens.
thinking the same thing.
That's
If
a
you
good
put it on TikTok, it'll blow up.
Really?
Yeah, there's
Find
some
out,
there's
find out.
algorithm,
Seriously.
something with it that you should do it.
I always assumed it had something to do with the bicycle cards,
But probably not.
but that seems odd.
internet.
Also, since it seems like you would have to
I'm
pay
gonna
for
show
it.
you guys. I'll show you guys the video now. It's not, but it's not a good stream. Like I'm not like good at that stuff.
Yeah.
You know?
You can learn. It's
It's
easy
something
to
people
learn.
want to see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you got the product.
I think that's sick, yeah.
Majority of the people won't play like that. They won't.
Eric
they've
Hicks says
never,
it was named after the
you know,
bicycle for me.
experienced betting
Eric,
$30,000
of course,
hand. They'll enjoy watching
owner,
it.
I believe, of
Yeah, exactly.
Luna
People want to see it 'cause they want to
electric
do it.
bicycles.
I have a TikTok.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Correct me if that's wrong,
It's just like
Eric.
me dancing in a bikini.
Yeah, no, for sure.
That's cool.
Eric Durango says,
Oh,
hey
you
Charlie,
took
how
one?
can I
You
get
guys
on
make
the list to
videos
play in
together,
this
like,
game?
with your new outfit,
You
and
can
then-
email
Right.
Wayne Chung at wayne@lifethebike.com. Let him know about your poker background
You know?
and what stakes you would like to play on the show.
Sure.
Greg Scholl says the original owner was Joseph Schwinn, which I very much doubt is true. But I was expecting some made-up answers, and that's a pretty good one. Justin O says it's named the bicycle because the original owner fell off his bike on a ride and looked down and saw a casino chip.
30 seconds. But,
Show one day.
You know, you can just use those.
You see it?
More time.
And how many is each?
Danny
1
G
minute. You get a minute for using
But
it.
you get 30 seconds.
takes down a big one with the
Initially,
bluff
you get 30
here.
seconds to act on each action. Use the time skip, it raises it. You get an extra minute from wherever you're.
Forcing a fold from pocket sevens.
I'll sell you mine for the right price for us.
Huh?
I'll sell you mine for the right price.
Okay. See, what happens when you run out of them? You just got no more time. Every
Yeah.
time's dead.
Yeah, yeah.
If you run out of, if you're out of time chips and you run out of time, your hand is dead.
What is it again? It's about blackjack.
Oh, that's cool.
And
That's
baccarat.
good. You know, they
Your
barely
stuff.
pay money for shorts, though.
Oh,
Not shorts.
your straddle.
Those are shorts.
Are
on
you
YouTube.
shorts?
YouTube shorts.
I'm not trying to get paid.
What's the point of doing it?
I'm just doing this.
I would think that one
fine.
loss of a
No,
hand,
I know,
or
but
one
I'm
win of a
saying
hand,
might as well
is a
cut-
year of what he can.
Anything you invest your time with, you should at least
Unless he
see
gets
if you can create a
really blows
revenue
up.
for it, you know?
If he really blows up and gets a bunch of followers,
But
then he
shorts,
can make it
I'm
into
just
law.
saying, I'm just saying
And
that
then he can do
shorts,
something.
yeah, true.
Then
I'm
he
just
can do
saying that
something.
YouTube doesn't pay well for shorts.
That's true.
Like big channels that have grown,
Race from Mariano.
shorts pays like 1/8 of what? It's not like TikTok.
Big P with just a call with
Along with
pocket
the video, right?
queens.
So-
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
I mean, if something happens, if someone blows up, they can always
Retention,
change it.
retention per minute.
And middle pair for Mariano. See if he's going to get in some trouble
Maybe I'll
here.
try one this year. But
Right.
not, I don't play poker. It's not for fun. It'd be all finance. Everything would be finance.
This is one of my videos right here.
Crypto is my big thing.
Bet a 300 and a call.
This was
Mariano snap, checks back, turn, and top set now for Big B on the river.
You gotta post
I got a
this.
5 for us.
I posted the last one.
You
Yeah,
check on me.
Check, check, and Big B is going to win this one.
I don't post on my Instagram though.
Probably wouldn't get much out of you anyway.
I don't know, man.
Just say no and let's move on.
I was gonna raise actually. If you
You should start posting on Instagram. That'd be
No,
cool.
I'm just kidding.
I'm just
Play the price. I
I
just
think
didn't have
you
the
would
balls
like
to bet
just go
again.
super viral.
The Wi-Fi.
I have some videos of me playing like
Where is it?
it's still like doing the human.
Start,
Yeah,
start,
that
an,
shit, like,
start
would
an
go
Instagram
viral.
Yeah,
just
they
for
want to
it.
please,
You
please,
can,
please.
you can create a separate Instagram just for your Wi-Fi.
Is there Wi-Fi yet?
It's not very good, but
Yeah,
can't be on the phone anyway.
Apparently I was on it.
Wi-Fi sucks. Get off your phone. The hospitality at the bike.
By design.
I also
I was like,
I also take videos. Like I'm gonna start posting a lot.
I mean, he was
can't
showing
think
the
of it.
video, so I just like didn't
in
say
the
anything, but
Bahamas,
now
I
it's in
have
my
a friend of mine.
hand,
Her
you know
name's
what I mean?
Ante.
400.
She's an Asian lady.
Yeah.
And she bets like she plays like 3 hands and she does 50,000 a hand and I record her while she's playing.
Yeah, that's
And like it's funny because I can see her slamming chips and like screaming at people and stuff
Yeah.
because she's mad.
Race from Lion, call from Sam, and now PokerBunny with pocket nines.
Not a lot of people will see it at the casino.
For sure, yeah,
So,
absolutely.
Where do you usually play?
I like when I go to the Vegas, it's
Yeah.
Resort World or the Win.
I believe she
Yeah,
just
those are my
called.
favorite spots.
Not Encore.
Certainly seems
What's
okay.
the difference?
3 betting would also be an option.
Themselves. I know they own, but I'm just saying.
King high
Come on,
flop.
Boris, don't be that guy.
Top pair for Sam.
Win in the
Still don't know what
encore.
Lion has.
Yeah, there's two different baccarat rooms there, so I'm wondering which.
That's a fair point. Yeah. Which one's better?
Sam bets 600 on this flop, and now I'm very confused. As far as I know, Lion was the pre-flop raiser. Nice fold by PokerBunny.
Have you ever been to the poker room in there?
Yeah.
It's pretty nice, huh?
Yeah, I played a few tournaments there this past
I
year.
was an early adopter, like I finally.
Yeah, they got
And Lion's going to raise this one.
It's crazy. They got tables like all on the casino floor. Tons of people playing.
What's cool is the baccarat room is right it's close to that.
Oh, okay, yeah. So you can do your thing.
15-minute break.
1750, and Sam calls it.
Yeah.
But right now, my goal is to like.
I like baccarat, but I don't understand all the details.
Don't know what Lion's up to. I love this if he has a hand like
Like,
Ace
I know
King.
the banker and player.
That's it. So you know.
Right,
Or,
yeah,
of
but
course,
then, like, the other bets,
a hand like pocket fours.
like the dragon and
A
stuff.
lot of.
I think it has a lot of use cases.
Yes, correct. I think that just like airplanes, for example, or flying, everything went from.
Don't love raising here if it's some sort of bluff.
Scan a barcode, now it's gonna be NFTs.
Stadium seats as well, yeah.
Correct. All that one. So NFT is a big plus one.
Sam is really getting himself in some trouble here with a medium strength hand.
Regarding your vlogging, do you have any tips for like
And he just lets the top pair go. So we don't know what Lion had, but this is one reason why leading when you're not the pre-flop raiser can be pretty dangerous, especially when you don't have a super strong
I'm
hand.
actually terrible at that. Like, if you really try, you could see my cards.
A GoPro is really good for that, I
Yeah.
think.
I would just turn your brightness down or get one of those privacy screens.
There was one of my hands.
Oh yeah. You're playing.
Do you have a YouTube channel?
This guy plays like in.
Yeah,
on
it
the
has like
website.
2 videos from a while.
Oh, there it
Oh,
is.
nice.
Take that
You'll
out.
see right now.
That
Yeah, now I
has
can hear
like
it. Yeah, the cord got pulled out at
some
one point. Not sure
subscribers
why.
for some reason, but I mean, I should do something with it.
Yeah. Are you trying to start like a poker vlog thing?
And like the withdrawals are like instant in crypto.
I was gonna
That's
like,
it.
I got an
Blind
editor to like make a video of this like
Well,
heads up match,
bust.
but then I like everyone, like every reg in
Sick.
Vegas knows I recently like lost like a big heads up match versus someone, so now I don't really want to post it. And the editor took like way too long making the video. Like she said a week, and then it ended up being like a month. So I couldn't post it like before that happened. I don't know. I feel like it would be kind of disingenuous since I didn't like post the other heads up match and like
You get to pick
the one
what
where
content you
I
put out
where
there,
I
to be
lost.
honest.
Well, I mean, I didn't record it, so then if I show one where like I won,
I think that's completely fine, to be
Yeah.
honest.
I'm sure people would be happy to see whatever you want to put out.
Exactly, yeah, what he said.
People just like content. They don't give a shit like where it's from, how old it is, whatever. Like
Yeah.
people just want to watch stuff.
Yeah,
I don't know. I care though. I don't want to like.
I felt something similar where it was just like, it was really important to me that like things are in like chronological order and whatnot. But like, my editor's just like, yeah, people don't give a shit.
Yeah, I'm like that. I'm like
Yeah.
super like OCD about it, but
Yeah.
people don't care. Like
Yeah.
like Ethan, he puts out shit from like 6 months ago, and
Yeah.
like people will still go crazy.
Same with Alexander, Brad and Mimi. will
Yeah,
stick
yeah.
Oh,
to
it's
too,
my favorite
yeah.
one. I like that.
Yeah, your editor's been that long. It might be worth giving Cabs a
Thank you.
try. I think he's really good.
Yeah, I know you. I remember like you were saying like at like ladies event like we went to like that group dinner or something. We were talking about how good they are.
Yeah, I think my editor's
So I
like
don't want to
actually
like
good.
steal your like sick editor.
No, I don't. I mean, I don't make videos anymore.
I mean,
Oh, it
you
is.
should though. Like you got so many like views and everything.
Kinda. It does feel like it's a bit of a grind, especially just creating like poker content.
Do you have an editor or no?
Consistency counts. I do, yeah.
Then yeah, if you have an editor, like
easier.
You could just post as much as you want. You don't have to do the work.
Yeah, that's like
Still effort, though.
like a huge factor if you have an editor or not.
Yeah.
But
I mean, if I were to do stuff like that.
I will say though, like it's actually something first of all, the game I mostly play now, I'm not even allowed to record, but also like I don't really like I don't know.
Big B just limping with the pocket nines here.
It's really relatable.
Yeah.
But this is not real
And
struggle
we'll
for
see
me.
a
Like,
four-way
I already
limped
know.
flop. Jack,
I
Jack
feel the same
5.
way, like, I much prefer just
Pocket
playing
nine
without
still
the
ahead.
camera.
Well,
Yeah.
I like this, but it's because I don't have to like focus on like.
It's
Yeah.
distracting having to like, yeah, get footage yourself for sure.
Big B bets, Sam calls. Drawing quite thin.
What mediums would you start if you wanted to start producing content?
What do you mean?
Like, what platforms would you start on?
YouTube.
Check, check on the turn.
Right now,
And Sam probably will think
I
that
just
his
don't feel
5 is good
so
here.
Right, like for the good game right now.
If you think about it, even though YouTube is huge,
Uh-huh.
YouTube is still in its infancy.
Yeah.
because
Might think
YouTube came
Big
out
B could have
2009.
something like pocket 6s, pocket 7s, but a 5 should be chopping the pot here quite a lot.
Saying long term for the next
Big B
20
does
or
get
30
a
years,
value bet through
80% of
and,
phones in the world are
excuse me,
Android.
gets a value bet
And
paid
Google
off
owns
and
Google.
takes it down.
Google's gonna push YouTube on
Collection
every
rendered on
single-
the 5. It's a 1.
every single person gets an Android over time. And how much is it? I just think
123?
that,
Of course, you seem much
now
better
with, like,
winning
what they're
costs.
doing
Can I
with
get change
satellites,
again, please?
with what
Yeah.
Tesla's doing
Same thing as last
Tilt
time?
and what's it called?
Take it.
Not Solar City. SpaceX. SpaceX
Yeah.
is doing with all the satellites, bringing internet to the whole world. I just feel like
15 of
there's
the
gonna
white.
be more
Yeah.
phones, more access to the internet, more YouTube, just because Google's gonna push it on every
Yeah,
Android.
no, I agree. Like technology is obviously in its infancy, but I just meant I was. Oh wait, first I got 3 cards.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I grabbed her card, I guess.
Did you look at it?
No, I haven't looked
Okay,
at
well
it.
then it doesn't matter.
I'll pass that over there.
I didn't see him.
Yeah.
Thank you. Sorry.
Thank you.
If it's an ace, I'll take it back.
Okay, got it. Actually, if it's an ace, I'll just keep it and I'll play with it. And you can just know I have
300.
It's fine.
Sam raises.
Ugly looking aces.
Light 3-bet from PokerBunny. And Sam calls. Ace King 7, PokerBunny takes the lead here. Already had the lead, of course, but makes a pair.
Do you also downstairs or
She likes a lot of these very small bets, and this seems like a good spot for one.
I haven't been to Resort World yet.
600, and Sam with his gut shot is going to make the call.
It is nice. Those are nice. It's an interesting price point. I like price
Ace on the
points that,
turn.
like, if they're targeting
Neither
for
player
those
has
cheaper
one.
than Ari's Logic or Lynn last time, and then a little more expensive than
Resort World?
Yeah.
No, I don't want
I
to
had
be
mentioned that
$500
it's
video.
cheap from time to time.
It's funny how, like, guy friends,
Check,
guy
check.
friends are showing me they're putting on their story.
And a
like,
brick on the
sauna,
river.
sauna,
Now,
and the
does
jacuzzi,
Sam
the
bluff
whole
at this? And if
of
he
Resort
does,
World.
does
Yeah,
PokerBunny
Resort
They
call?
have 3 different hotels in there or something.
They do, yeah.
Whatever that
Crockford's.
shit is.
Clubs is missed.
Yeah, something like
Yeah,
that.
it's called Crockford's.
Crockford's.
That's like the super nice one. Conrad is like the middle tier, and then Hilton. But I think they're all
Sam
owned
does
by
bluff,
Hilton.
and it's not a small one. Pretty gross spot now for PokerBunny,
Yeah.
who's
Yeah,
You
I
see
don't
sort of
that
square in the middle of her
Crockford's has,
range
like,
with
their own gambling
a
area.
pair of kings with a 9 kicker.
Yeah, it's all
Yeah.
She
like,
can't even
it's all
beat something
white.
like King Queen.
You know, all the decor is white.
Not that I don't think that hand is super likely with this bet sizing, but even so,
Yeah,
she also has a 9 of clubs in her hand, which is not the best hand to not the best card to have, and she does let this go. So Sam gets a big bluff through.
Options, things to do, different casinos, like, it's pretty sick. I like it.
Crockford's is beautiful.
I really like it.
Yeah.
Give me a room called the Palace when I go there.
That's sick.
Badass?
Oh my
Sounds sick. If you mixed in content like that with like your
For
gambling,
sure.
I
You know what
think
it is
people
though?
would
It's the
love
thing.
to
It's
watch
like
it.
I post like I showed the video in the blackjack. You can't tell who it is and stuff because I don't
Yeah.
show myself. It's just that.
Yeah, but you
I
can show
don't-
rooms without
you know what
showing
it is?
yourself.
You know what it is? It's like I do it for like my enjoyment, so I can talk about it and like look at this fucking hand like to people. You know, like I don't want to really do it to like be
Not
like.
to get a
Do you
following
own a
or
tiger?
anything.
Is what I want to know. Do you own a tiger?
No, tiger. I like the dragons there. Better.
No, no.
better.
Do you own an actual tiger?
Tiger? No, that's
Okay.
I think Danny has one. Danny, you have one?
Is it on me?
Not
Yes.
in Miami.
None of man.
Wait, did you show that other hand, by the way? I was like,
Yeah, I'll show it to you right now.
no, you. Oh, you showed it.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'll show it to you after that.
Talking about the hand
Oh,
you
no,
played.
not
Oh,
that.
'cause I
I think
was
it's about the
back
blackjack. No.
Oh.
I'll show you right now. Less
I
about
had
this
ace king that hand.
He cares a
A
lot
couple
more
folks
about
in the
blackjack.
He's like, I'll show
Twitch
you
chat
right now.
saying that they think that
Yeah, I have ace king.
Ace king.
I don't
cares
know.
Poker Bunny's hand is a call,
He
and I
bets
think I
this
agree.
per
All
hand
things
at baccarat.
considered,
Right? So what do you have there?
I don't even know.
it's just
No,
very
no,
ugly
like,
to
if
be
I'm
right in the
running,
middle of your
really good, I'm
range.
already,
Yeah.
like, stack
in
down.
a spot like that.
There
It
might
maybe
probably
illustrates
have,
why
yeah.
King 9 offsuit is not the best
Like,
hand to 3-bet in the
I have
first
videos. I
place.
post my losses too. Like I'll like on the stake.com thing. You'll
As
see,
played,
like,
though,
I'll
I think
have,
I
like,
would call.
a $16,000 blackjack hand, and I'll have like 11, and I'll double down against like a 6, and I'll get like a fucking 3, and then it'll flip over an ace, and I'm 17, and like I'll just post it still because like people don't
Yeah.
post their losses. You know, like
Yeah.
I'll post everything so
I
people
think
can
that's
see.
amazing.
There's,
yeah.
there's
So if
actually
they want, like my friend's son, he's from Vancouver, but he plays online too, and he's like, oh man, I love the casino. And his son's
Boy,
like,
should,
oh,
straddle
his
thing.
dad's like, yeah man, he'll be up like he'll be at like 1900, then try to get to 2000 and lose it all. And I'm like, all right. I'm like, let me show you a video of me trying to get to 40 and being at 38 and then losing in 3 hands. And I show him, and he was like, oh fuck that, I don't want to play no more. Like, you know. So. It's,
For like the 12th time, we are live. If you are watching this on January 6th,
I get some good stuff.
Okay.
I get
I don't
like,
know if you can talk about it though.
yeah, I can.
You can?
I get, it
Lynn
depends on
is
where I'm
playing
playing.
here at the
Well,
bike.
I don't,
Not here.
Not
I
here,
mean,
I've never talked to
online.
anyone.
I'm
Oh,
willing
online,
to
yeah, I
talk
get
Apologize in
I probably get
advance,
about like 5,000 back in any crypto I want a day.
Sick.
Like this was my bonus. This is my bonus for every day right now.
Inbro says, I think this is
I
pre-recorded,
have like a live support. He told me, look,
which is a weird thing to think when you have no reason to think it.
$3,200 a day I get, plus an extra 1,000 for my gameplay, and I also get another $850 a day. So I get about like 4,000, like 700 a day for
Yeah.
until the 20th. And
Okay.
it goes up or down depending on what you bet.
That makes sense. That makes a ton of
So
sense.
every day, like at 8 p.m., I log in, I claim it, and I can play it or withdraw it.
Oh, awesome. That's pretty cool.
4.
Check. Can't believe it's only 3:45. Feel like it's 10 o'clock at night.
I was posting us. Wait, but I should post on social media.
Cool.
But yeah, it's gonna be.
In Macau, they like don't let you use phones at the table, and like when I first started doing that, it was so brutal, but it kind of forced me
did
to pay
apologize.
attention a little bit more.
Yeah, like
How's the game's over?
And I appreciate that.
They're not great anymore.
When were you playing this?
I think they were in like 19 and 20.
How did you just know
Mostly
it?
19, yeah.
How did you do that?
They were like sick in like 13, 15, 14.
Yeah, exactly.
Time for that is probably long gone. What is it?
The drop. Call.
Oh, what do you want, man? This is good enough. Love it.
I thought you had a 10, dude.
You
So
just
what's
learned
the name
how
of
to
the
jack
site
or
again?
something. No, that's cool.
Stake.com.
Yeah, that makes
Stake.com.
sense. I get it.
I thought you had a 10.
Oh,
It's a dope
oh,
seller.
what
Yeah.
happened?
Five.
It's a chop.
Oh, no,
Chop,
you
chop,
both
come on,
had
come on,
five.
come on, come on.
You're right, you both had it.
You chopped that too.
I
Yeah, no,
probably.
that's, hey, you took that stack with that neat stack.
This one here?
This
No,
one
no,
here.
that,
I'm just
oh,
playing.
both of those. I've seen you stack it up.
Do they give like here like a player too?
Yes, if
I
you play
didn't
here on
have
the
it
table, you
all.
get 5,000 blackjack.
No, not that I'm
I was
saying,
thinking about
you play
raising,
like
and
over
I
here
was
or
like,
something like that,
you
they give you a room or whatever you want.
It's like, I don't know what to do.
And then he's like,
Sounds like
time.
but
Yeah, I
definitely
was like,
for
I don't
other
know what the
things.
fuck to
They can
do.
occasionally conference for the room.
Yeah, like, I mean,
But if you don't want to come here and play the
Do they give you food,
games,
though,
I can't
is what I'm
get
You got
free.
this.
No.
Like I can
Iffy.
get food too and stuff?
Wayne would be the person to ask. If he, like, gambles in the pit or whatever, like, can he get free rooms, comp food, etc.? I'd be shocked with the answer.
Likely, but we'll deal with it all free.
Okay.
Yeah. Pits, yeah, but I'm talking
Never
about.
checked, I wanna see that.
I don't think
You
get
get
much.
comps anyways for your, from
Oh,
your
I think
players.
it's
Stuff.
From all your,
But I never did that.
People think I know way more than I actually do, by the way.
It's because you look smart.
400.
I just take off the glasses and people will realize I'm dumb.
50 more? Oh, the call.
Raise from Danny here. 3-bet from Lynn.
I wanna look, to be honest.
see this back?
Pretty natural call here for Danny.
Check.
Ace 7-4. Top pair for Lynn. I think you can bet or check this. The weak kicker like a 9. She goes for the bet and gets a quick fold from Danny.
What do you like doing here in LA? In your free time?
I like going to restaurants.
Wait.
Ooh, what have you
Got,
tried
like,
lately that you've enjoyed?
different channels.
That's why he's eating
I got,
chicken wings, right?
I like
I
Craig's.
got like just a bunch of.
I like
Yeah, you want more chips?
I like Craig's. I like there's this Mexican spot
Actually,
on
also could I get
right next to Wilshire. On right next to Wilshire. It's next to Avra's, right in front of it.
Oh, okay. Avera's amazing, by
Yeah, I
the
like
way.
Avra's too.
Yeah, I like it a ton. That little like section just has so
I like
much
to go to
good food.
Venice too. Venice is nice for like going.
Venice is, yeah.
See what's popping.
Have you tried Butcher's Daughter in Venice?
No.
Okay.
Hey, I'm gonna try that one though. There's a lot of nice restaurants. I like to go and eat and drink wine.
Is there anything you don't eat?
Yeah, I like do I have to bet 51?
Yeah.
It's either call or
I like
fold.
sushi, but I don't like I don't like it in the rolls.
I like omakase.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like the nigiri.
Yeah, me too.
Limped pot here. Flush draw for Sam. Backdoor straight flush draw for PokerBunny. She bets after Sam checks. And Sam calls.
Boris, you said you're window. How far is that from you?
And PokerBunny's going to keep firing. I like this. It doesn't seem likely to me that
15 minutes.
Sam would play a 3 or a queen this way.
Hour.
Is this mostly where you,
But he does call.
Fish casino?
And PokerBunny backs into the best hand with a pair of deuces here. Sam leads at this. I don't really understand this line.
Oh, for real?
750.
It's not a good story, and if it works out, it's only going to be because PokerBunny's hand is so weak. I think that she would snap call this even with a 6.
It's tough, dude.
Yeah.
There's like a lot of luck involved, you know?
Yeah.
Raise 4,000.
Instead, she's going to turn a pair of deuces into a bluff and raise, and I like this a lot. She's blocking 4-5. And like I said, I think it's very unlikely that Sam has a 3 in this line. Maybe he has something like a weak queen. He quickly lets it go. And she shows the bluff.
Yeah.
Well played by PokerBunny, I think.
5,
Oh, you don't
like
need
9
to.
of hearts, something like that. You'll see later. I don't mind.
So Bitcoin 43K.
I'm gonna lie. What? Bitcoin's at 43K?
Bye bye.
When?
Must be yesterday. I mean, today is what, yeah, I don't know what it was yesterday, but it dropped sometime yesterday.
Just hanging out.
Your straddle?
Stock market's getting hit. I'm
Your
straddling.
straddle? Yeah. $400. $2,000.
Error Eliminator, excuse me, says value bet, not bluff. That was absolutely not a value bet. That was a bluff. She happened to have had the best hand, but she was
Sorry to interrupt. Are
bluffing.
you allowed to get massages on stream or no?
Yeah.
Can you call for 2 of them?
I think there's only one available, so if
Is she
get
good?
the
Do you
Roche
know
or
who it
high
is?
card for it. It's
Is it Boris?
Boris. I don't have my outfit.
Can I be second on the list?
I'll bring her in and you
Yeah,
guys
can
put
you
the high
bring her
card
in and
for
we
this
can,
one.
No, I
Fight
need
for her.
Lynn
Fight to the death?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lynn asked first, so.
Doesn't matter.
Then I'll buy your massage advice and go first.
You got it, and you don't need to buy my massage.
That's really messed up.
It's not a big deal. You sound like you want it more.
I didn't really have that.
250.
I get them someone else, and so, yeah.
Raise from Big B. I think this is,
I also just like, I don't know.
one of the
who she
very
is,
few hands
so.
he's raised, and it's King 5
There's
suited.
a couple that I really like. None of them are terrible, but there's a couple.
933.
That are amazing.
I don't even know how to do it yet.
Check, check.
It's okay to show a little sin.
I'm all for that.
300.
Danny checks it over again, and Big B bets and takes it down.
That's right. What time is Miko getting?
7 something.
Take it.
He's not playing tomorrow.
That is a beautiful watch.
Huh?
Yeah.
Is that the titanium one?
I've never
Yes.
seen like the black
Like,
borders with.
No, it's heavy. But it is titanium.
It's like the inverse of Danny's color
Or you
scheme.
know what? It's
Ah,
It's like
it
actually
is.
exactly.
I'll watch it.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what it is.
oh, it's steel or
Tungsten
What kind of watch is
gunmetal?
that? Danny?
Huh?
Tissot.
Tungsten or
Oh,
gunmetal?
okay. I've never heard
steel
of
or
that.
steel or
It looks beautiful.
Thinking.
This is an Apple Watch,
Oh,
bro.
it's pretty heavy.
I have that too. It's just that I didn't charge. I just switched to iPhone like a month and a half ago.
Okay.
Or whenever the 13 came out.
It's heavy right here, but the band is light.
It's really
titanium.
I was very against
offshore.
iPhone, and now I'm like a huge.
Raise from Danny Ju,
Once-
the ace
yeah,
queen
once
suited
you go
takes it
iPhone,
down.
man.
I mean, I just never bought it. Apple
Over
stock.
here, bud.
Apple stock.
What are we doing?
I thought this hand was strip poker.
I get cash out. I get some cash.
I feel.
I don't even know if that's
more
allowed.
more
She's changed like 5 times, so I thought I could do the
Yeah, we're gonna put it.
comfortable now.
We're gonna put it.
No, brother.
Wait,
You
it's
see
not
how
here.
bad Baccarat used to be a
This
blue
is
one.
not,
at
it's not
least.
gonna work? Okay.
I don't know.
I thought 20 was a lie.
I didn't feel comfortable with what I was wearing, you know?
For sure.
Wayne's gonna walk back in here.
What the hell? He's gonna be like, what's going
If he
on?
doesn't
dude?
find the masseuse, I guess Wayne's gonna do the job.
This is what happens when you take food and
Did you
drinks
find
away
the
from the
masseuse,
table.
Ryan?
I let her know.
We're playing strip.
He's ready.
Oh,
You can't.
You guys are playing strip poker?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm definitely out.
Instead of a straw, you just take something off.
I'm sorry, but.
No, you
Mariano
don't even talk about strip poker because Danny will go all in blind every time.
I lose. He's like,
Danny's like, what do you have the nuts? Okay, let me just do it now.
Oh my god.
Danny won't even see his hand. Like you know how he hasn't been looking at his hand. He'll be like, you got me beat for sure. Let me just,
I lose.
Let me just go now.
You don't even have hands.
No,
I
I
lose.
can't really play.
I don't know,
both
let me just get
as
naked.
host. So I'm not trying to lose, but I'm also.
You're playing?
For every tip. No.
Do you have a site out there?
Yeah, I host out there too.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
But I'm basically like
No.
just everything. I play everything.
Which one's that one?
This one.
Amber?
Raise from Danny, 3
So I
different
didn't
line,
know.
and Danny calls. And flops best
I used to be
with the bottom pair.
You choose yellow.
It looks like my dog. I have a husky. No, I have a husky. No, I
Oh,
have
a Shiba Inu.
no, I have a Australian Shepherd.
It looks like a Shiba Inu doll. Oh,
Yeah,
and
I guess it
it's
is
really-
actually like hard, so I have to do it online.
An Australian Shepherd.
Pretty good board for Lion. I think I would be
Did they like
probably betting here, but he checks.
No, mine came from Miami.
okay, well, yours.
Kind of Cuban.
Are you Cuban?
Yeah.
Cool. Sick.
26.50.
Yeah.
They don't. They're
He's
not
not
all
Yuni's a
just
guy.
shipped on a
It's
thing
a
from-
Cuban.
Oh, Cuban. Oh, that's a Cuban.
Oh, instead he goes for the check raise, which is interesting.
I have a mini
Okay, we know you have the hots for him. Calm down,
Yeah.
Boris.
Before they took the shirt
Away
off.
from the table,
Before he
please.
took the shirt off, I already had. What
My
are you talking?
girlfriend just bought a
Restrain
Frenchie
yourself.
the
That
other
did
day.
nothing to me. I was already maxed out at hots. Yeah, I was ready.
Will we revamp
Sure,
or
it was-
shoot like high quality t-shirts?
10 seconds.
Both of them right here.
Boris, you're very
I don't
funny.
know
That
what
might
that
thank
means.
you.
Yeah.
I'm on board with everything. Okay.
I like that
don't
you
know
seem
what-
comfortable with a lot too.
So just like players.
Danny G not letting this go. We've already got 8,000 in there.
Yes, yes.
Ace high against a pair of threes.
What was the
I
bet?
don't even know what
26.50.
do.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, just reach out. And I'm sure Ethan would be,
And an ace for
Yeah,
Lion on the
I'm
turn.
Decided, I
Lots
don't
of ways
know
you can
how
improve. That's one of the best ones.
got, like, a Shiba
Now he
Inu.
checks.
They literally
I know you guys don't really care that much, but just.
Let me pull up a picture, but I'm not.
You have a Shiba Inu?
I know what a Shiba Inu.
You have one? Okay, so
She's trying-
if I
she's
owned
not
one, I would have
Thought I saw a
sold
check
it by
there.
now because that's stupid bit
So when is?
crypto
Oh.
ruined me.
It should be February, and then the.
Oh,
finish by
oh, they're
end
so
of
cute.
February.
That's a Dogecoin. That one nothing to do with it.
One for two, and
nice, cool.
There's a dog coin now.
it's off to the
Yeah,
races. And
dog.
Danny only has about pot behind.
Yeah, it's like some stupid shit. I messed. I'll never do that again. I screwed up.
No, he's actually much deeper than that. So this is pretty
Show some
interesting.
coins.
The graphic is incorrect. Danny is much
I like
deeper than
XRP. Okay.
it indicates.
XRP?
You think the lawsuit? You're paying attention to the lawsuit?
You know what? I think that we're doing good in it.
He bets
Yeah,
4,000.
I think
And if you're Lion, you've checked here in order to induce this.
I have a good position in it, so I think it's gonna be really good. In a couple months.
I know people who are just like, fuck that, and some people are like, you have huge
10
favorites
seconds.
to explode, so.
I think it's gonna explode.
And with the way this hand is played out, you kind of have to be willing to stack off here. I mean, you certainly have to be willing to stack off here.
So you can't buy it? Or
You can't buy it in the US.
You can buy it on like Coin Metro and like European like.
You have to go to.
And I think he's doing some acting
That's why
here,
when it
trying to
gets
make it
back
seem
on
like he
Coin,
hates
it's
this
gonna
ace.
skyrocket.
That's what the.
Like he has
Not that I would know anything.
I don't know, man.
kings
They're
through
like
jacks
trading.
or king 10
I
suited or
like
something.
Cardano because there's this like weird guy who's like affiliated
Well,
with
ace
it.
king,
He's like
I
into
don't
the
know.
singularity.
Is that good?
What?
He got crushed.
He folded ace king?
I own Cardano a little bit.
I mean, I got crushed at the end, like,
Danny,
He check raised the flop
what are some good alternatives?
and then check folded a turn after the ace hit.
Okay,
Ethereum for all of 2022.
okay.
And we have seen some puzzling plays
Matic, Polygon.
so far today. That's probably one of the most
I
puzzling.
think Ethereum goes patent.
NFTs,
Eventually.
NFTs.
Yeah.
Weird hand.
The Solana, Ethereum. It's just, Ethereum
Those
has...
are all expensive. I'm broke. I need like 1 cent coins.
Ethereum has what?
I need like Shiba Inu and shit.
Ethereum overall has, it's just so expensive, and it just has, oh look at it, I heard it, wow.
Audience, not investment advice.
Yeah, not investment advice. But just, yeah, Ethereum, Solana, Matic.
Okay.
So,
Those are on my watch. You should just put your net into
oh, and ENS,
I never heard that one.
ENS, Ethereum name service.
Okay.
So
I keep
basically,
hearing about
if
that.
anyone wants to send me money, not financial advice or whatever, but they go to like, they could just search myname.eth,
Okay.
you know, just like that. Or any, you can name it whatever you want, like Nike.eth is on sale for like 4 million.
ETH?
Yeah. So instead of finding the whole alphanumeric number, you can memorize that wallet.
So Mariano 3-bets
And you just
this.
tell anybody,
Yeah.
Live at the bike.eth, and basically anybody can send crypto. So Ethereum name service just gives you the right to own the domain. Kind of like DNS is for websites, for .coms. I like that.
Did you already ask them?
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause they usually have like a
Lynn calls, which seems loose, but is actually totally
The
fine.
game's going. As long as the game goes, everything's all good.
On the button against the small blind.
Huh?
Like the revamping stuff.
Yeah, that's in February. Like stuff's going. It'll be cool. Like the guys like group texting you with.
Gutter here for Mariano.
900.
I don't even know everything. So that's. I mean, I'm half joking when I say like people think I know more than I actually do. I know.
That's about a
what's
quarter
going
of the
on,
pot.
but, like more general.
Yeah.
And Lynn deuces without a spade.
But, like dealers
Pretty
are
annoying
like,
spot.
Wayne, what's the ruling? I have no idea, dude. Like I just say all in and call. That's all I do.
Sneaky, really good spot for Mariano because if a deuce comes on the turn, it would make him a straight. And he's
But,
going to
like,
be
Queen
able to
gets a
bluff
leader, I'm just like, please don't have
quite
anything.
widely against this hand. Although I'm sure he probably won't on this particular card without a spade in his hand.
So are you, is this like affiliated with like the other streams or?
No.
Check, check. And now
You've been doing it for a
8 on the
while,
river, and after Lynn checks quickly on the turn, could Mariano try to bet here? Represent something like pocket jacks. He does not, and Lynn is going to win a $5,000 pot with a pair of
COVID
deuces.
likes people without shirts on, so.
Call the pit boss on me, huh?
Yeah. No,
Wayne.
they're going hard on us. So
They won't call him when I'm winning in bunker, but they're gonna call him when I get taken out.
Take your shorts off and buck right up
Two
here.
people that have abs aren't wearing shirts, so seems
if
reasonable.
you're playing baccarat, you can do whatever you want. You can do headstands. You can.
Yeah.
In the Bahamas, I was watching some lady play. The lady I told you guys I know, her name's Ante. She's like that. She's just some big company in Texas, I don't even know. And she bets like 3 hands, like 50,000 a hand. And like she'll leave her chips on blackjack, go play baccarat, go play roulette when she's winning, losing.
A 2 would
And
have given me
I
a
saw
straight,
one
I think.
time.
I think it would
throw a
have, yeah.
chair
Thinking back.
across the table
Oh,
at the
man.
viewing.
Yeah, I've
And
seen
they
some
let it
stuff.
slide, they let her stay there. And everything.
No way.
Just try to shut.
I've seen some stuff over the years.
Yeah.
Are we good?
Yeah.
I've seen
Shuttle's
some crazy
penetrated.
stuff. Very crazy stuff, because, you know.
Oh, I actually have a suggestion. Like, so I hate playing with 3 blinds. If people are uncomfortable playing, like, if it
300.
became like 50-1-2 though, like maybe we could just play like 50, 100, 100, and then like agree to like not add a straddle after that. It's just like playing with 3 blinds is so
I like
bad for the game.
3 blinds.
You're
I love 3 blinds.
supposed to
You like
play
3
like
blinds?
so much
No, I like 3
better
blinds.
with
I
the
like
blinds.
3, 4, 5 blinds. The more blinds, the better.
We'll start with that one.
Yeah, more blinds is better. You know, like more right?
No,
Sorry,
no.
I'm sorry, can you check?
No.
More blinds.
More Rick is better, more blinds are
More
better.
blinds is better. Yeah.
More
If
shirtless
everyone was
people
in
at the table are better.
300.
It's
More
just
is all better.
It just, from what I've seen and what I've been told, it just makes so much more action.
No, so like I think like basically it makes them more action because like the game gets bigger, but like it actually you're supposed to play way tighter when there's 3 blinds and like most.
Yeah, but I want to play more hands when I have money already invested. So.
Yeah. But I mean like
Take it.
yeah, it's just like it's harder to get through the blinds, and I hate like I don't know trying to like maneuver people around. So I just want to like.
What are you saying? You want to raise up the game? Is that what you're saying?
I
I'm
want
you want to
thinking
reduce
it's-
the
I-
number?
well,
What
I
she's saying
wouldn't-
is that-
I wouldn't mind making it 1-2, but like
Oh,
It's
I'm
up to you
just saying
guys.
I would prefer if we like
I have
$1
student
$51?
loans,
give
so
it
I
a
prefer
51. I would prefer if we made it
wait,
like,
wait. We are playing 51. We are playing 2 blinds,
Yeah, yeah.
correct? We just added an optional straddle. That was not part of it. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
we're playing.
We're playing quarter 50.
We're playing. Well, what are we playing?
Like
5,
that?
Quarter
50?
50, yeah, 25, 50, 50.
25, 50, 50. That's it. There's no 100. That.
No,
that-
but let's just keep
That's
it
fine.
as
What I'm saying
yeah,
is
it's
that
fine.
was
If-
the
if
option
you
that we
don't-
added on.
It's all good as it is.
Right,
I
is
just
that
don't
what we did?
wanna make it
I
Yeah,
wanna
let's
lower-
just keep the game as
We
is.
should lower the stake.
Yeah, let's do that.
Let's
Good
do
point.
let's do
Let me
10,
just
20.
lock up my loss.
Let's play
Mariano
And
and Sam, the big winners so far tonight. Danny G, stuck about 15K.
Small stakes.
Wow. I said we do.
Mariano,
5,
of course, has
10,
played
15.
very well here
25,
tonight,
30, 35.
winning
Jump to 100.
Hi, man.
a
We got
huge
it.
pot.
Everyone
First pot of the
go.
night with ace-6 suited against
Told me.
Danny's queen
So
jack
what's the
when
deal with, like,
Danny
Shiba Inu and
bet
Doge?
over bet
I
jammed.
don't invest in those. I mean,
And Mariano called down with just top pair.
A ton of wallet.
100 call.
And then winning
$1,500 in
a
Doge
very
at
big pot
117.
about an hour and a half later
Yeah,
with
$10
pocket
like $6
aces against PokerBunny's King 8 after
So many things you
PokerBunny
could've-
Oh yeah. yeah,
4-bet pre-flop.
Oh, don't worry, I'm
Some
the
random
biggest
wallets that I don't even.
idiot. Believe me, I'm the biggest idiot when it comes to that stuff.
Just that stuff.
I don't even know why I bought Doge that back then. Like Doge was not known, you know.
Because you knew Elon was showing it soon.
I don't remember. Back then it was very different.
Race from Lynn.
Back then I didn't really know what it was.
know someone who got into like.
Call from Big B and from PokerBunny, and a 6 in the window for Lynn.
Ethereum.
Oh, wow.
Basically, yeah. Ethereum was like at 20 cents a BXC. Crazy.
Nobody else has much.
Fuck that guy.
Big B does have second pair.
400.
4?
Lynn goes to the small bet. It's kind of a spot I like sizing up a little bit because you unblock top pair, middle pair, plus all these draws. Very high equity draws. She does go small though, and we'll see which sizing she uses on this relatively blank turn. She goes to the overbet, slight overbet, which seems fine. But Big B quickly gets out of the way.
Lynn, how much for coaching?
I'll pay you to let me coach you.
No, definitely thank you.
That seems, yeah, I can't charge anyone for coaching.
What
like,
about,
have
what
any
about,
conscience.
hey, chat, how much for dating coaching?
Okay, I think I would actually be sick at that, cause like,
I know, I remember this ride, it was like 2 years ago or something. I think you were talking with Brewer about it.
I just have a lot of opinions, and like, I also have a lot of perspectives, so.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
That's the thing.
That'd be fun. I'd definitely do that.
Yes, sir.
Are you sure with the coaching community, it might be like, oh, you guys are hopeless? No?
No, like, yeah, I don't know.
300.
It's really all just like kind of a game that you just have to play.
The what?
It's all really just like kind of a game. You figure out what you want to get out of it, and then like you try to plug in the right inputs.
Wow. That's way too
Mariano raises, Lion 3 bets,
How are you?
and we're probably going to see a call here.
Dating coaching.
We do.
Anyone who wanted advice from me, it would just, any kind of
And he
dating
flops a
life
10.
would just completely disappear.
Thank you.
I'm like the most
1200.
socially inadequate person
Where's the tens
ever.
here? Oh my god, I can't believe I'm folding tens here.
Bet of 1,200 from Lion, and a call.
Dude, you got, I'm tens in the hijack. I just like 3 X's to cut off.
Check.
5 on the turn. Could be somewhat relevant in that it
As
brings
socially
in
awkward as I am
a
with
backdoor
the guy, like,
club draw and also
I mean,
makes trips for ace-5, which Lion could have, but
People can't just,
generally
like, keep
pretty
it
much a
away.
blank, and then a very big brick here on the river. So I think Mariano can go for value here.
Because you
No.
are good at arm wrestling?
totally.
Let people like me.
10 seconds. Whoops. 4,000.
4,000 pot size bet, which is really cool.
Yes.
I would be tempted to go smaller here,
Yeah,
but Mariano's making it look like he has 7-6 or a flush draw that bricked, and he's going to get paid, and Mariano is putting on a clinic here today.
Other
Another very nice pot here.
Yes, sir.
Lots of chips.
123.
Lots of chips in front of
totally.
Mariano! What? Hey, you just want to be
Yeah, you
fun.
guys let this guy play this game?
I can't believe,
What's
I
up?
can't just like change your name.
Wolf in sheep's clothing.
Riri?
Dot, dot, dot. Dan, you're in the quote-unquote big?
Yeah. I'll buy it.
Yep.
No, you don't have to buy it.
Keeping you appraised of your situation.
You're watching the stream. Oh my god. Guys.
Probably
it is
checking
on now.
point
Checking
market
how much
cap or
I'm
something.
No,
Yeah.
he's just like, man, I'm good looking.
Is there a mirror over there?
It's like, oh my god, this is like GQ.
It's funny because that really is the reason why I would watch the stream like during the game. It's like I just want to see if like I have like.
The first
Yeah,
few
we
times I
didn't-
played, I
Makeup
like
all
really
over,
cared about
like,
how my hair
right.
looked, whatever.
Oh yeah.
That's super relatable.
Then what happened?
And then I gave up.
Yeah, I
Just
worry
put
about
all
my
of
hair
it.
too.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, I definitely
Realized I
gave
couldn't
up.
compete with people like you, like perfectly popped hair.
I know, it's so
Yeah.
sexy, you know.
At this point, I've given up trying to like
350.
defend myself against like haters.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fuck
chat's
them.
really
Also, they
fucking
don't
weird.
actually matter.
It
Like,
doesn't work.
These are not people I'm
Have you
concerned
seen the
about.
haters, the people who hate online? Have you seen them in
Bottom
real
two
life?
here for
You're just
Sam.
Like, what? Are you serious?
No, but like I actually, honestly,
Flush
I
comes in on the
understand,
turn.
Like where, like, I've been like really unhappy in my life.
And
like,
a
in
fourth
this
diamond on the
situation,
river,
I
and neither
just,
player is
like,
going to be super
wanna-
happy about this run out.
I don't know. Like, I feel like
800.
Sam's
seems
betting
like
here,
this for
which
that.
I
if like
don't
the
know if I quite understand.
world was more understanding toward everyone.
I'd be happy to check
Like,
back.
then I don't think.
But
like,
he's gonna win either way.
diversity is prevalent. I don't know.
Hey, Mariano, how many people in the comments say you play like shit?
I'm not sure, man.
You told me to
I'm
go.
pretty sure I
Are
would
there
bet
people
that
that
Mariano's comments are actually like really positive.
People
Yeah.
are pretty nice.
Yeah, I don't think anybody has said Mariano's played badly
Maybe you play
because he
perfect, I don't know.
objectively
Yeah.
has not.
You
Quarter,
seem, you
50,
also
51.
seem like a solid person.
You're here talking about the chat and you're just confused. You're like, I thought they were a bunch of
I
good
just try to
friends.
like never say any controversial stuff, and then like.
Fucking square.
Yeah, I told you earlier, I'm just an old man, you know.
And they still watch.
Yeah.
Where's the 300?
I quoted a movie and I got canceled in commentary.
Really?
Did you?
What movie?
They were like, that's so offensive. I'm like, I'm quoting a movie.
Oh,
Like, it doesn't
sorry.
matter. I'm like, okay.
Right.
What was it?
All the staff knows what I'm talking about. Which is like one of my favorite quotes. got
Alright, what was the
canceled.
movie? What was
Office
the quote?
Space. Office Space.
What was the line?
That was the one.
The
You're talking about
line
your red
is-
stapler?
I'm not gonna say
500
it
to
because
go.
I might get canceled again, but
You can't get canceled twice. It's only,
it's not possible.
it's only once.
I have a nickname for Pocket Queens, and it's a line from Office Space.
Let's
Okay.
hear it.
Alright.
It's two chicks at the same time.
Yeah, it's not
I'm just literally quoting the movie,
Why would people cancel
but I
that?
don't know. Like,
There's-
I thought they were joking, and then he's like, "No, I'm serious." I'm like, "Oh, you're serious? Okay, I guess."
Can you
not."
just block
I
them
wrote
from
like
viewing?
one of my stories.
Straight
It was
block that
something
person.
like if you don't play
Kick 'em out.
this hand
Yeah,
like
50-50.
this bad or whatever that I played, then you're not like taking enough drugs. And then I got
I
like
didn't realize
as
actually
a
I had not.
joke, and then I got that story got removed like by Instagram. I guess
I'm
someone
glad you're
reported
joking,
it
but there's
just
people
because
that
I
aren't.
mentioned drugs,
Oh.
but I
There's
wasn't
always-
actually like
I mean, I
taking
wasn't at
actual
first, I'm
drugs.
just being lazy, but then I realized,
People
like, why would I make someone else do what I can do?
Line, do you get canceled for anything? Do you get canceled for anything?
300.
Yeah, did you get canceled for by your parents for getting A minus?
That you can
Oh,
get canceled
too real?
for.
Too
The
real?
other one, not so controversial. That one, that could have been it.
That's just too real.
I mean, everything's too real at that point.
The irritating thing about cancel culture is that when people,
That's
like
a-
regarding the issues people are talking about, when people actually are so far to the extreme on those issues, like in the negative way, like like
600.
I agree with like cancel culture, but then they just do it about like really mild. They just cancel really mild stuff, and it's just
Why
like,
do you agree with cancel culture?
Quoting a movie.
like I agree that like
Quarter, 50,
Uh,
51.
okay, like actual sexual harassment and stuff is bad and
that's
like
not-
shouldn't.
Yeah,
There are
that's not
maybe
a-
like
But then like
That's someone being a
5
fucking
or
douchebag.
7
Yeah,
topics that I would
cancel culture is actually,
less
how
like
they,
to hear
like,
poker
blur that
players
and make
discuss than
people
this.
take it not seriously in general, because
There are not many.
like cancel culture just makes it look like something really like mild that's not actually harassment. Like
Yeah.
yeah.
At least she's not talking
Takes well out of
strategy.
proportion, for sure.
Cecil, ladies and gentlemen.
The man, the myth, the Cecil.
Wait, you're really good at piping up when I feel
Oh,
like
yeah.
you want us to change the
I'm trying to
conversation.
learn from Joe English. No, I'm just hyping you up.
Oh, okay. Helping him with his brand.
Lynn takes this one down.
Huh?
Let me get one of those. Bounty chips.
2 white chips.
2 white chips?
I already told you you could buy mine.
I haven't used mine yet.
It's only $5 per.
Wow.
My whole thing today
That is a
not
very
to
cheap
go-
commodity.
Get out of here with all of these not used.
Yeah, I was trying to do that too, and now I feel like a loser because I've already used 3 of them.
50, 50, 100.
I was like so proud of how fast I always play, and then this stream was just
Not this
proving
time.
me
Yeah.
wrong, dude.
How many do you have?
Me?
Yeah.
12.
Four, right?
Bounty chip. I got 5.
How do you have 5?
It's 5 hours.
Didn't we all start with
Yeah,
that?
fine.
all start
We did all start.
Oh, we did all start with 5.
Yes.
I haven't used one.
I'm sorry, miss. Have you ever played this game before? Would you like us to tell you the rules?
PokerBunny raises it up.
This is
Lynn,
poker.
you're the veteran here. You're the veteran.
You should be able to sell these.
For some reason, I thought we had
Yeah,
less.
you should be able to sell it at whatever price you want, right?
Yeah, in the middle of the hand. Against the person you're playing against. So if he's got 1 and I got 5, you know?
Yeah, I'll give you this, and I'll give you this for 200, and you won't fold. You have another minute.
Man, you know what else would be cool is if you could like bet them as part of your bet. You know, like, oh, I bet 5,000 plus all my time chips.
Wow.
So if you call and win, you win the time chips.
That's kind of
Do they have
sick.
to match the time chips, or can they call it?
Set over set here.
Good question.
PokerBunny with top set. Sam with bottom
So if you
set.
don't have time chips,
No,
you
Big
put
B
it
is going to lead out of this. Going to juice this pot. Snap call from Sam. And a dream scenario here for PokerBunny. I think I would favor a raise because there are a lot of draws that can pay you.
Like, yeah, my editor's kind of protective where he wants to delete certain things, and it's just like, I think even just deleting them, first off, I don't want to
She
silence
min
people,
raises,
but
which is
secondly, it shows
quite
that
funky.
I'm acknowledging the presence and then getting rid of it. Like, I'd rather just leave them be. Every other month or so, I respond to one guy who's being extra dickish and extra unfunny.
The same guy, or just one?
The same guy, yeah.
Call
yeah,
from
we just have
Sam.
an ongoing thing. It's like, like some of my other plays.
No, it looks like he put in the raise. So he
oftentimes
calls
when
the
I have a real
300 and then
conversation
back
with
raises
them,
here.
like, they
And
apologize,
PokerBunny
like,
is
things are
loving
very
this.
quickly.
If he doesn't show up for a month and he's not being an asshole, you're like, something's wrong?
Yeah,
You're like,
yeah,
hey,
yeah. I kind of like the toxic
Just a call.
side that I'm in, yeah.
Hey, come on.
Plenty of time to keep getting money into this pot.
Did I do something? Did I do everything
The
right?
3 does bring in some straights, but it's so unlikely it's not worth worrying about really. 3,000 from Sam.
I don't know. I played a bunch of League, like nothing that gets to me.
And
I like the funny
now
one.
the question for PokerBunny is how best to get all this money in.
Boris, how do you deal with haters?
You know, it's funny because all my
Another min raise would be quite fun. I
And,
think.
you know, I gotta have my editors, plural.
Yeah.
I have multiple editors.
Raise.
Obviously.
Obviously.
6,000.
You know, gotta
She
have them
does
do it.
min raise,
Yeah.
and she's made it look like she's made this look so bizarre. I kind of love this.
Viewers, chat, subscribe to Boris's YouTube. Come on, man. He's just
Blank on the river.
How do you not know who I am? Come on.
I know who Mariano was, so.
Yeah, I don't. I think I have a YouTube with like one video that was an accident. Like, it's in like a phone in my pocket.
That all
She shoves on river, and this is for about pot.
Just fucking killing it, dude.
Don't get a snap call from Sam.
Call.
He does call, and she's going to win a $46,000 pot. Very strange pot. I really like the way she played the turn.
Yeah, she's got it.
And a huge, huge win here for PokerBunny.
Very rare.
Can't get away from that.
Very, but that's rare. Set over set is rare.
There goes my bucket.
You can't get away from that one.
Time to go play some ball.
I think I'm going to actually.
Alright, no, fill me out. Let's go.
Guys, it was a pleasure meeting you guys.
Have a good one, man.
You don't
It's
leave
like
chips.
the
No, I'm gonna
situation
play
with
baccarat.
poker, you can
Leave
never,
your
like,
chips and go play back,
like,
and then
it's
you
just
can come back.
horrible.
Oh yeah, keep me in like my seat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
just
it's yours, Lauren.
Nice hand.
don't forget your Diet
So
Coke.
PokerBunny won that big pot off of Sam earlier
Very lucky I was on the good side of it.
with the 4 deuce
Quarter.
when she bluffed against what turned out to be a flush draw and showed it.
Alright.
She probably gets this whole stack there regardless, but
I posted a
either way, Sam had to have been thinking that this was just such a great spot for him. And it turned out he was just on the wrong end of a massive, massive cooler.
2 ships, like a Disney cruise and a Norwegian, and then there was the carnival.
Yeah, how did that
One
go?
The video and then
the
like
1600
a song and then the carnival with one of those weak songs. I don't know how you explain it, but got like 7,000
called,
views.
Oh, nice.
he
Yeah, not bad.
revamped
Out of
the
nowhere,
song
just
and
posted
Are
it.
you trying to say that
Yeah.
you
I'm
don't
famous.
like Carnival?
Yeah, it's pretty shitty.
No, we know.
I'll do carnival.
We know.
I'll go on it.
Uh,
It's pretty shitty.
he bet
He's gonna want it, but he'll judge a
bet
couple
he
of times.
donked
How come?
3 and I raised
So it's the lower end of it.
Oh, it is? Yeah.
This is a sick one.
59.
So you do a lot of cruises?
No.
Okay, but you just know.
Been a few. Yeah, I've been on carnival.
Which one has been your favorite?
Or Norwegian.
Norwegian? Yeah.
Which one?
Tom.
Who's that?
Tom Cruise.
Oh, that's a good. That's
Lynn's
a
pot
good.
here.
That is
Or
good.
rather, PokerBunny completes from the big blind. Danny G checks. Check, check on the flop.
Damn it, Wayne.
Fucking
Everything was
jokes.
fun.
PokerBunny's going to try to get Danny to bluff at this, but he will not with some showdown value with King High.
First time Mariano's ever been mean in his life. He's like,
It's recorded. We got it on film.
I got him triggered.
Everything was fine for Wayne.
Bet of 100 here,
Dad jokes.
and Danny lets it
I was
go.
at the bicycle casino playing live with the bike, 25, 50, and Wayne had a ton of fucking dad jokes. I got mad for the first time in my life.
That's good.
Yeah, I really like cruise ships, man.
Do you?
Yeah, I kind of do. They're addicting.
Which one?
Well, I've only been on like 2, I think.
What is
I've only
it?
been on Carnival.
Yeah, you gotta.
Oh,
You
this is
gotta
the
get,
50-50?
man, you really gotta.
Gotta try something else.
Yeah, there's a world out there.
Like,
You,
I
you go to party? Is that what it is?
Everything's good. Everything's good.
No, I just like to
It's
like chill,
big line
have
Annie.
food,
Oh, dude,
relax,
you,
you
you,
know.
No,
you
no,
gotta
no.
do the right thing. No,
You're just in the
no, you gotta go Norwegian
You're just in the
shit.
big.
I'm going
You're not
next
100.
week. Next weekend?
It's
Norwegian
quarter,
cruise.
50-51.
Going,
Yeah.
it's out of
Yeah.
LA.
This
Okay.
not
5
this
days.
mine?
It was there.
It's
Stop.
possible
Oh,
I
it's
tested
it's
out.
another
Can we
Cabo
quickly
or
check
some
the
shit.
cameras?
Yeah.
I'm
A
somewhat
new
live
shit.
to
Can you check
watch
what,
it.
Brand new shit.
whose is this?
Sick.
Can you figure out who the,
Uh,
Brian, can you guys figure out who the 100 chip that was in the center
Sure,
was?
we keep playing and it's right there.
Yeah.
No big deal.
I'm good enough to
I'm
You
missing
go
100
on?
chips.
There was 100 that I just
Got it.
tossed over that I thought was.
I'm all in.
I'm missing 100 chip. Anybody?
I don't know.
Yes,
Is it money? No, they're saying.
300.
They're saying they didn't catch anything.
Okay. Yes, I thought they said they talked to Salem.
Yeah,
All right.
Oh, they can't like go back or whatever.
No, the cameras don't always, like,
Okay. Well, if they
Sounds
figure it
like
out, great.
needs an upgrade.
No, it's not a big deal.
no, it's
Time for an
coming.
upgrade, huh?
It's coming.
All right, raise the
Let's flip
300.
So we don't know who it is? Alright, Lynn. Let's flip.
Light raise here from
Oh, yeah,
Mariano.
whatever.
Big B calls,
So train card is-
I'm worried it's more likely to be yours, but yeah.
and
I'll take it.
Mariano
Okay.
bets and wins it. I said light. It's not actually that light. There's not very many people at the table.
Okay. Got it.
So I'm not sure if Mariano was in the hijack or the cutoff, but either way, raising with Jack 10 offsuit seems okay.
Oh, no, you're totally fine.
I can actually like give lessons on how to like get set over set.
Good.
It's a good lesson.
Lots of such skill, you know. I really
Don't play small pairs.
How many
This is
hours
never
did
fitness.
That actually is a really good point. If you don't want to get set oversetted, fold the smaller pairs from early position.
It seems like there's a few massage
Red or
people
black?
out there.
Red or black on
Okay. I'm glad you're
Oh
right.
yeah.
Well, I'll go ask them. They're
Okay, it's not a big deal.
I asked the only one that I was able to see, and she said she was the only person on the floor, at least I think she said. When I asked her, I told her to come in here. They were third down lane, officially on. 400 is the raise.
How are you constantly stacking chips?
Can we see a
What
flop
the
anyway?
fuck?
Sure.
Yeah. Ready?
I've got
Okay.
lucky in one fucking hand. I have 2 diamonds. I
Literally,
got lucky in one
Quarter,
hand,
50-50, 100.
it's not allowed.
and
Don't do that
I
anymore.
punted in another hand. So yeah, that really shows I'm a great poker player. Oh, like you meant how have I not like stacked them yet?
I've
Okay.
just looked over a few times and you're still stacking your chips.
Oh, I thought you meant how to keep winning. I thought you meant.
Well, I assume that you stack chips when you win. Like, and
300.
only when you win. But
Yeah.
sometimes I knock my stack over so I can pretend.
Yeah.
Oh, this is what it's.
Yeah.
And just tip every once in a while.
Yeah.
Raise,
you, bud. Thank you.
Raised to 800.
I like that. I think that's really funny.
PokerBunny raises a clicky re-raise from Danny with the 10-8 off.
Okay.
Lynn has good blockers and probably has a sense that Danny could be full of it here, but she lets it go, which is certainly fine. It's going to get back to PokerBunny, who's probably going to put in the call, although 4-betting might be a consideration for her as well.
Lynn, you want to hop in?
Saw her put in a 4-bet earlier with King 8 suited, and this is another spot where
I'd loan you money. I think you're decent.
She has good reason to think her opponent might be light. This time she's right. 2,500.
Got it, thank you. Never mind.
Mariano. Hello. What's up?
And Danny,
Those are looking for you.
not going to give this up.
I didn't recognize you, man.
$5,200 already in the middle, and Danny just has 10-8 offsuit.
Hello.
Does flop a 10.
Yeah, okay.
Over in a gutter for PokerBunny.
He still doesn't know who he is. That's bullshit. He doesn't know who he is.
She
Happens
checks.
to be a fair bit.
I didn't see her check.
If you don't, if you be like, I don't know what it is, and that person's like, sorry, wrong person. If they put their mask
No,
down,
she's
you'd be
going to
like,
put in the very small
then you're
bet,
rude if you don't
which,
be like, oh, okay,
as we know,
yeah.
she likes to do.
For sure. And then I have to do the, I'm so sorry, I can't remember your name. What was it again? It's rough. It's really rough.
10 seconds.
Call from Danny. Ace on the turn. 6,800 in the middle. How does PokerBunny want to play this?
Do I take global chips? I'm sure we can work something out.
No, I actually didn't.
You want to play it?
2,000.
She bets a third pot, and Danny lets it go.
There's a TikTok of this guy.
Another nice hand here for PokerBunny.
If I 4-bet, does it get through?
Continues stacking
I
chips.
happen to have like basically
If I re-raise?
Comes up to the guy and he goes, hey, how you been? And the guy's like, oh, I'm sorry. He puts his mask down. Goes, me, Brennan. The guy's like, oh, hey. They don't know each other.
like occasionally.
And he just
once in a
creeps them
while,
out.
like,
It's a
actually
good
Even
like,
bad players
couple
play
minutes
good
of
hands.
creepy. He's like, you used to have.
I don't expect you to
little
just muck
toes
aces
or
and
something
kings.
slightly sick.
Or you still play this way.
Yeah,
I
the
mean,
guys are like,
I will still
okay.
I'll still play
Like,
them. It's not as exciting.
I used to
but,
play
you
with
know.
Johnny or some weird shit, you know? Like, it was when you were young or something. He's just so creepy, dude. Yeah.
It's like, because when you meet the poker players, like, outside of the casino context, you're like...
Shout out to Chris Kruk, High Stakes Crusher over on Twitter, says tuned into live at the bike today, and gotta say I'm impressed with this Mariano guy. Hadn't heard of him prior to today.
Yeah.
Oh, because he bought? Wait, what happened?
25,000.
25,000.
Did he buy?
Yeah, he bought.
Got it, sorry.
You're all good.
He bought, so I just called. Is that what happened here?
Yes, sir.
I didn't look. What that?
300.
Still stacking over there?
I gotta enjoy it while I still have this.
Ace and the king. Alright, I'm 6 from the money.
In tournament?
I just played a hand win where like
Zarothan over on Twitch says, hadn't heard of him. He's done over 100 YouTube vlogs.
Sure what to do, and right when that was happening, you were like, oh, what do I do with a 10 here? And I was like,
I think a lot of very high stakes crushers are maybe not the biggest vlog consumers.
yeah, for like a split second.
The biggest consumers of poker vlogs.
I was like, dude, like,
Not really the target audience there.
Only a little bit.
I watch them though.
Like, I'm not gonna Isaac. I'm like,
Mariano's
Isaac,
and
stop
others.
stealing me losers.
Like, I'm not gonna listen to shit you say anyway about poker, but like the fact that you're trying, you know.
Oh, come on.
Raise from Mariano, call from PokerBunny.
I mean, I got the back door not plus one.
Check, check. Check, check again on the turn.
I'll take a fold. I don't even care.
And I think this is a spot for PokerBunny where she can try to bluff, but Mariano's just going to have so much reasonable showdown value that can call.
Oh my god.
So she does check, which I think is good. And Mariano able to check it back with the pocket fives and win.
Wait, oh my god,
Huh?
I was like, I don't want to call. Please don't call. Oh, you could call with that. That's cool.
Alright, quarter, 50-50. I got you.
Okay, 1 second. I need to go.
Just kidding.
Does anyone else want anything from Starbucks?
No.
yeah, wait. 1 sec.
Take your time.
Could I have like peppermint, soy peppermint? I'll text you.
Sorry, okay, just text it.
I can't multitask.
Raise. $300, sir.
Can you do this for us or
Gotta beat, dude.
Oh my god, that's such a huge hand.
Gotta beat. Can you believe it? Gotta beat. Good fold.
If he holds 6
Good fold. That's pro share right there.
Alright, quarter,
Guys,
50,
if Mariano
50,
ever goes in the
100.
tank, I'm just gonna tell a dad joke and he's just gonna like punch me in the face.
Yeah, you can't joke anymore. Not at this close distance.
No, I'll do it for you guys.
Nice.
Someone wants to know that. I'm a good dad joke. Cool.
Dad jokes are funny. They're good.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Timeless. Alright, 50.
Just giving you a hard time, man. That was a pretty good one. Tom Cruise.
Definitely.
Yeah, that was good.
Didn't see that one
That wasn't
coming.
bad, yeah. I mean, it was like really bad, but that's the whole point of
Right.
it.
No, that's why it was so good.
Yeah.
The worse it is, the better it is.
Under a
Yeah.
Okay, poker blogger, just because you have like 1 million views every video, I'm just gonna make fun of the guy who actually has a job.
You have a big YouTube following?
Huge.
It's
Alright, put me on there, dude. Trust me.
High quality.
I'm famous.
Yeah, you guys collab, the Boris and the
We should
Mark.
collab.
Very funny.
check.
Check.
Limped pot here.
One time.
Not much there for anybody.
I don't know who complains jacks are a good hand.
Check.
10 on the turn. Still nothing there for any of the 3 players.
Shout out to the crew, Brian, JJ, Matt in the back, Charlie,
What's up, Wayne?
the Third Man Walking podcast, so good, so good.
Thank you.
Who's commentating today?
Should be Charlie.
Oh, I like Charlie.
I say I do too, but I don't really watch the shows.
Oh, yeah, he's a nice guy.
Quarter, 50,
His
50.
voice is like,
Charlie Wilmer?
his voice is so soothing.
Yeah, he's like
Oh,
super smart.
was it?
Yeah.
He's got a PhD.
Oh, way. And he
Was
seems like a really intelligent dude.
Has he commented on Triton?
No.
Oh,
Or, I don't know,
he's the same
maybe.
guy.
I doubt it.
Oh.
Yeah, he's local.
Yeah.
He's
Oh.
local.
Wait,
All
this
work.
is the guy who was on last time I was streaming, right? I mean, last time I was on the stream,
That's right, yeah.
right? Like, on,
Terrible.
Come on,
I have a
Wayne, you don't-
confession, I don't watch this show.
like JJ did the first.
You're thinking of JJ, apparently, is
No,
what they're
no,
saying in my
no.
ear. Okay,
JJ
apparently
did
not.
the
I watch
first
this
two.
Mariano vlogs, like, watch them.
300.
You're not missing.
I was in the booth when PokerBunny played the very weird hand with 5 deuce suited, which she's probably about to start talking about.
Yeah, there's not.
300?
there's
He
not-
is a.
I'm not the target demographic. When you have a 99% VPEP, you can't watch people who play well. You're just like, it's like, oh, is that how you're supposed to? I can't do it. I just can't do it.
Pair and a flush draw for Big B. Top pair for PokerBunny. Bet and a call.
Danny. Yeah. Are you yield farming?
10 on the turn. Might make PokerBunny slow down. So much 10x in Big B's range. She does check. And Big B makes his flush on the river.
How much APR?
Bad card for
So
PokerBunny.
Cardano, I used to stake all my Cardano. Solana,
Specifically when it's the
basically
king.
all my Solana.
This is a noise spot.
And I think she can just let this go, I think.
7% on Solana. Cardano's like 4 to 5%.
Not a big bet from Big B, though.
I have a little bit of Ethereum staked for ETH 2.0, which is locked up for until ETH 2.0 comes out. But I started
10
staking that. I started staking it and it was locked up since Ethereum was
Do
$1,200
you have it or no?
But that's 11 and 12%.
Why did you bet there? Oh my god.
Good fold. Actually, it's quite hard for PokerBunny to be ahead there unless Big B was doing something
225.
a little bit strange with a worse
There's no
queen.
coming for a strat,
I
right?
should have bet turn.
King Jack
Actually,
improves
yeah,
the
you can
beater.
double
Obviously, hearts improved the beater, and 10x improved the beater on the turn. So nice fold.
Alright, one more and I'm in the money. Just the one 10 buy-in.
Sorry if that was annoying. If you
You're
find me
on the
annoying.
100,
No,
and
it's
you're
a
on the
110
50-50
buy-in.
for us.
Is that called a freeze out?
Yes, sir.
No. What do you mean a one-time buy?
One
Alright,
$110.
double
Oh, I
straddle,
thought you said
200.
oh, gotcha.
Yeah, math.
That the clock countdown kind of sucks a little bit. huh?
Danny, if you're going to be on your phone, we ask
How many people
Yeah,
are in it?
thanks, man. Double straddle, 200.
77.
Okay, cool.
12 pay.
Nice.
You're in final.
What's the min cash, like 250 or something? Oh, okay.
Excellent straddle. Alright, bring in the flop to determine who's
Min cash is 192.5.
It annoys me when you just take my chips that were right there like that.
192.
Oh my god, and I lost this time. Wow. How much?
for 109.
You play tournaments?
Nah.
No. That's why you're so happy.
Yeah, dude, I don't like them.
I played like the World Series and then I played like 3 of my tournaments here.
Yeah.
I had Catholic 2 and bubbled 1. The one I bubbled, I wasn't even that upset because I should have busted like 4 times.
Oh, okay. You're just like,
It's like the
that
board
corner.
time. Yeah,
50,
I was just like,
100.
well, I should have busted like 4 times before.
Yeah, I've played 2 tournaments in my life, and both of them I've been extremely unhappy the entire time.
Oh yeah, it's like when I was mainly Cav, I just couldn't tolerate tournaments. I had no patience.
Yeah.
But now I'm older, I'm like, oh, thank God these exist.
Oh,
Like,
nice.
yeah, all you have to do is fold all day.
One of the ones I played was the main too, so I thought I would enjoy that.
Oh.
And I was just like,
Oh, that's not the one. Yeah, that's
I was
super long.
Yeah, I was just miserable playing that thing.
Dude, like I went there, I didn't play, but I was looking at the fields. I'm like, I was.
I'm mostly with Mariano on this.
It sucked.
I got
JJ De La Garza in the chat. What's going on, JJ?
I was so bored, I tried to cash out my chips and they don't like
I'm actually dead from the hard rocket.
I'm just dad joke.
1400.
Dad joke. That be considered a dad joke.
Yeah, for sure.
Gambling dad joke.
2 guys at the table now, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a video of someone on YouTube, he was so drunk he's playing a tournament, he actually just tried to rack up his chips.
Race from Mariano.
That's so funny.
3-bet from PokerBunny. And
Is
Are
3,500.
you serious?
Mariano surely aware that PokerBunny's been putting in some big bets, big pre-flop bets pretty light. He makes the 4-bet, obviously has ace-king as well. Makes the 4-bet, and PokerBunny lets it go.
You went to Vegas for the World Series or no?
I'm not sure, man.
No, did you go last year?
Oh, did I go? Yeah, just for like content, you know, because I make like videos, but if it wasn't for that, I would not have gone.
So did you play tournaments or cash games out there?
I played one tournament, and the rest was just cash. Hated the tournament. Didn't enjoy the cash either.
Where'd you play cash?
Really?
At the
Just all over, you know.
50-50 there.
There was like €1,000,000.
Oh, dude.
Just
I was in a PLO game and I had
Right,
like
it's 400.
almost moved, and then I had to move, and the heroes were like, no, 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 he's steady.
Yeah.
You leave, we break in.
Raise from Lion Kings now for Mariano. Back-to-back monsters here.
I hate when they say that to me, like when I
Right,
leave and
1600.
I know the game's
Those
gonna
glasses
break,
fog up.
and I know their fish is leaving.
That's happened a few times today. I'm not sure it's a tell.
Like, they know I
Lion
have
with the
feelings
fold.
too. I guess fish don't have feelings. I don't know.
Quarter, 50-50. Alright, I'll try to take
14 left. See if I can bust it.
Are you in the money?
No, two more people need to bust before me.
Wait, are you playing a tournament right now?
Yes.
Oh my
Amazing.
god, I didn't realize. Oh, congrats, I mean, good luck.
Thank you.
You thought you were talking to yourself.
I have really good luck with
Congrats,
this
bud.
guy
You're playing a
at
tournament, you're in one.
WSOP won a ring while I was sitting right next to him. So you're gonna win this tournament.
Okay, I hope so. I
Yeah.
hope so. Thank you. I need 2 more people to bust. My ace king suited just lost to ace deuce. He just like rolled a deuce.
Yeah, but that actually, something bad happened with his kings in the tournament. I remember. So yeah.
It's okay. I won't blame
It's gonna
anybody
be
for
the
myself.
exact same thing that happened.
400.
Limp from Big B. PokerBunny isolates.
You're like, hey, it's Riri, it's me.
Apologize in advance.
You're just
man.
calling now because you know that I just like have shit.
And Big B calls.
Oh man.
7 in the window. But not much there for Big B to get excited about. We see a C-bet from PokerBunny with her gutter and backdoor flush draw. 300. And Big B lets it go.
I was either gonna bet
Illustrates
that much or just
some of the
jam.
problems with these
I'd hope.
weak suited hands is you're going to end up with one pair quite a lot, and it's
No, I didn't have.
not often going to be top pair.
Yeah, I would have had like a sick ace or like what I had.
Or what you had?
Yeah.
A sick ace.
Mariano and
So I think I would
PokerBunny,
just jam when I have a
two
sick
big
ace.
winners so far today.
And not what I had.
You probably had a sick ace. We're gonna
Danny
see
G
this, right?
stuck
Yeah.
about 19,000.
No, I had like a shitty.
He hasn't-
I had,
Mariano,
like,
of course, has
my
played
favorite hand
He
to,
hasn't
like,
very,
bet
very well
with that isn't, like,
Yeah.
so far tonight.
This is going on like 2 times.
Okay.
Who's the straddle?
PokerBunny has
Lion.
done a lot of interesting,
I also
No.
I
made a
knew
lot of
what
interesting
the
aggressive
straddle
moves as
remote
well,
would
and
be, so it's like-
was able to win a massive pot off Sam, who is now gone, with pocket tens against pocket fours on a flop of 10-6-4. Chip counts, 3 players above 35K, so we could see some fireworks if PokerBunny and Mariano or Danny G, any two of those players get mixed up in a big, big hand.
Right.
Danny G with the raise, Big B with the call.
Two?
Two.
Danny G will c-bet with his piece of cheese. Call from Big B. Brick on the turn. A quick check as Danny G
Yeah.
would appear to give up on this. Now these players actually are chopping. It looks like
Yeah.
Danny G mucks. But they actually would have split that pot.
No. I had a straight?
No, that's chopped.
I had a straight?
That was the top.
Hold on. What was it?
6-6, Jack, Queen, King.
Okay.
That 10, not work.
Yeah, both players playing the
Ten high.
board.
10 high wins.
10 high don't work. I
play the
play the ball.
Oh, yeah, it's fine.
So you want to chop? What's
No,
happening?
I want you to
He
have
didn't
it.
show his hand, you win.
Yeah. I
Oh.
want you to have it. Even if I showed my hand, I would have
This is
killed my hand.
the second winner tonight that has been mucked.
Remember, he pulled first, right?
Oh wait. Right.
That one may be
Yeah,
a little
please
bit more understandable than the first.
Yeah, but my board was probably better than his anyway. So, sorry.
Sure. Wait.
I misclicked folded for
Here?
No, for 100K like last week. I'm not even joking. Yeah, I mean, well, I'm on life till after that, but like, anyway, so I understand the feeling.
You misread your hand, or?
It's kind of like complicated. I don't know. I think
Did you think you had a straight or something like that in your call with something like that?
it was just like I'm just justifying like the worst decision I've ever made on like me maybe like being like basically half asleep. But, like,
What?
I've done that in a tournament where I had the nuts, and I was, well, I hit the flush, and I'm thinking he had, what I put him on, he hit a straight. And because in my head I thought he hit the straight, I was like, ah, I lost. Didn't realize that my flush was
Win.
better. I folded it kind of. She didn't take it, I flipped it over and I still won. Big hand. Man, you guys are just, these are, I have pretty hands, but not, you know, my hands are pretty.
Race from Mariano
my
here.
hands are prettier. No, but actually, I
Three
don't know what the
calls.
fuck this is. It's like I think I caught something.
Oh no, a 3-bet here from
She can
Danny
tell
G
a
with the
joke,
ace
it's
deuce
okay.
off.
When I tell a joke, I put
Not a
it
great
on.
hand to choose, but not a bad spot to do it.
That was a bad joke.
And the squeeze will be successful.
You guys didn't catch it, I was making that joke though.
Like,
I
what
said my hands
do you
were
think this is? Like, I have
And then no one
idea.
caught it, and then she said it, and everyone's like, oh, she said it, oh.
Right on my
Fucking.
Credit where it's due, of course.
Someone says a joke that you just said louder. and
So
you're
we
like,
are
yeah.
live here tonight from the Bicycle Hotel and Casino here in Bell Gardens, California, outside Los Angeles. I'm Charlie Wilmoth. You can find me on Twitter at Third Walking, THIRD Walking. Check out my poker podcast,
Remember they like
Third
really
Man Walking.
exaggerate it. It
We'll
goes,
be
like,
going
all the way
here
up to the
live
president
until
tells
9
the
p.m.
joke
Pacific.
on national television.
I'll answer right
And then I think
Tomorrow
it goes
I'll be back on the
to
mic.
normal again.
Yeah.
So we
And
play
the guy tries to
even
do it, that's-
bigger
that's
high
okay.
stakes game,
Like
50,
that,
100,
right?
100,
That's enough.
with PokerBunny and Eric Hicks.
Cut off against Bun. Bun just ripped on me.
It's
Oh, wow.
100?
Yeah. Oh, basically folding,
I
actually.
have some,
Easy one. You know what that is?
Whoa,
Could
yeah.
be
Yeah, I
something like that.
thought
She
it was
uses the cream that deals with stuff like that.
14.
14.
If I was against Ace King and 5-4, I would have won. I would have through this. It's okay, I'm in the money.
Race here from Big B. PokerBunny puts in the 3-bet,
Good
and
fold,
that will get
but
through.
apparently not a good fold. Chat pros, if you want to be a comedian, just better be a hot girl, because like
Yeah.
in the comment section they're like, haha, you're so funny. When I tell a joke, they're just like, fuck this guy.
She has an outfit for you if you want to wear one.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
I'm in the money.
Congrats, congrats.
I can afford the small blind. Seriously.
Tell me, sorry. Yeah,
Oh, fuck.
Oh, alright.
Lynn, language.
Big.
I'll fuck you up.
PokerBunny with the raise.
To watch my language makes me want to use more.
Here comes the
words,
3-bet
not
here
less.
from Mariano.
15.
Language.
He just 4-bet her a moment
Oh, is that
ago
what happened? You realized you had to
with Ace King. This time he's doing it with 7-6 suited.
sucks, huh?
Lynn,
PokerBunny
what are
calls.
the hot clubs in
I'm
San
gonna put
Diego?
yours to the side as well.
Okay, and I'll get you
No.
10-9-9.
You pay for it.
Yours is right here.
Lynn, is Ole Madrid still around in San Diego?
Gutter and a backdoor flush draw from Mariano.
9.
Lynn, is Ole
It's in a
Madrid
small
still in
bet.
San Diego, or is that-
I don't even know who that is, what that is.
He used to be one of
Bro.
the hottest clubs when
Bro. Do you think I've
And
ever
a
been
quick
to
call
San
from PokerBunny.
Diego?
I assume so.
I've been in LA since like 16, so yeah.
Deuce on the turn, and
You're just like in San Diego, like F this place.
Parents
goes
move.
check, check. And a deuce on the river.
It's hard to hate San Diego, I think.
The what?
It's hard to hate San Diego.
So
Oh, yeah.
PokerBunny still
When I was
ahead here
there,
on the
I was-
river.
I kept being annoyed, and then now I leave. I only have one memory.
It's like California's Canada.
I think Mariano might check a lot of pairs that are better than the ones PokerBunny, better than the one PokerBunny has. So we'll see if he wants to bluff here. It looks like he does.
4,000.
4,000, another big bet from Mariano. Correctly identifying that PokerBunny is capped here, and a quick fold. So another big pot heading Mariano's way
Whatever.
as he
Sorry to be
continues
rude. I'm like,
to
rude, what are you talking? I mean, this is nothing.
play really, really well.
Yeah, he got dealt the losing hand. He's upset. Big deal.
Great night for Mariano.
Where's
I'll go to 100.
Flip that chip over.
Where is it? Oh, yep.
Do you have any kids?
Yes.
How
3
many?
kids. 3.
How old?
22.
You have a set of kids?
20, yeah.
I mean,
Wait, how old?
I'll get you a coffee.
22.
22?
18, yeah.
Holy shit.
That's not
You
even
look
a dad joke,
amazing
that's
for
just a
however old you are.
So, yeah. The
No, no, 100.
22, 18, and 7.
I'll just get you a coffee.
The most
Sure.
degenerate response to
22,
someone
18
talking
on
about
my
their
stepkids.
family.
My wife's like only 2 years older than me, so she's young. But
What? He
But
said he
they're
has
my
3
girls.
kids. and
Dude,
he's
Lynn
got
didn't
a
even
set of
laugh.
kids.
Straddle, right?
Lynn didn't even laugh.
I didn't hear whatever it
Oh.
was.
I didn't get it. I didn't get
Like
it.
he's talking about like fucking
A set of
poker.
kids.
Yeah, like
He's
you
like, I
have
have
3
3
kids.
kids. I'm like, oh, a set of
Like,
kids.
like you flopped a set of kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
I heard that. I
think-
just didn't think it was
really
funny.
I think if
That's
I were
bad.
playing against
I know,
Mariano,
that's why
I
I
might
laughed.
find a call there in that
I
river.
don't laugh at things when I don't
So that's
find
why-
them.
that's why I
But
said
against
it
the vast
failed.
majority of players out there,
You
I
can
think
say that with
it's
everything then.
probably going to be a
Oh,
fold.
those, you know,
It's
is that
just
your
a
watch?
very
Set of watches?
Right.
underbluffed line
Yeah, yeah.
How many watches do you have? A set
by
of watches?
most live opponents.
Tear him down, boys. Keep going.
So hard to fault PokerBunny for folding and for folding so quickly there.
I'm the odd guy out.
But Mariano successfully identifies a spot where it's not likely to be a bluff, and he finds a bluff there. So this is a 3-bet pot between Danny G and Lynn, who 3-bet from the big blind. Looks like she's actually in the small blind. It says big blind in the graphic.
Oh, we have the same hand.
She's got overs and a gutter here, and puts in the small c-bet. Danny calls with bottom pair. And now a pair of jacks for Lynn.
Oh, do you need hot water? I can get you hot water.
She checks, and is checking, I think, mostly to bluff catch,
Oh no, I'm gonna get hot water and all this.
which I think against Danny is probably a good play. Danny thinks he could still be ahead of hands like ace king, ace queen, and checks back. Lynn makes a straight on the river.
East of here.
East of it. So
Yeah, towards
She's
like
not supposed to
Redlands,
have
Palm
tons and tons of
Springs,
9x in
San
her
Bernardino,
range.
like that direction.
So we'll see what size she goes with here.
It's in a little city called Beaumont.
I don't know, man.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Everyone sees it on the way to Palm Springs.
Exactly. Yeah.
Next to one exit.
Yeah, it's like in the middle of nowhere, pretty much.
4,000.
She goes pretty big, and Danny snap folds the pair of threes.
Okay, yeah.
So a nice pot for Lynn.
About an
Why
hour,
does the
probably
chat always
40 minutes.
think that I'm a guy?
Maybe even
You're
closer.
a guy?
Those are called trolls.
What happened?
She said, why does the chat always think I'm a guy? I said, those are called trolls.
I think it's your outfit.
You have kids?
Do I have kids? No, not yet. They're probably not anytime soon, actually.
No?
But yeah, I don't think I can keep a plan alive. I don't think I should be allowed.
You shouldn't be allowed?
JM says, I let people bluff me, and I don't bluff enough.
Figured I should
I was a
start
weak
with
player, I guess.
a
Bankroll
plan.
too small.
Like,
I think that depending on what games you play, that might be
there?
totally a good strategy, honestly. People call too much and they don't bluff enough, so, you know, underbluff yourself and don't call when they bet and you don't have a strong hand. I mean, I think those are good adjustments in a lot of lower stakes environments, especially live low stakes.
Every time, huh?
As you move into higher stakes, that works less and less.
On my straddle.
But I don't think that necessarily makes you a weak player or anything like that.
Yeah, you would have
It might mean you've just adapted well to the conditions under which you play.
Turn was good. River was amazing.
I just realized how bad Lynn does me because he's always laughing, but when I said the set thing to him,
There was a 4 card straight? There was a 4
Four-card
card
straight, yeah.
I thought 3 now was like the only 3 cards.
I wasn't sure if he's blocked by
300.
chat, so.
PokerBunny makes a flush here on the river. And we'll win this one. Zeroist Cap says, some games you don't need to bluff, and I think that's absolutely right. If you play with a bunch of calling stations, don't bluff. Or maybe confine your bluffs to very specific situations, but don't blast off piles of money bluffing. I'm Lyman's son says, how is live poker during COVID? Haven't been to play in 2 years. Are the players who show up getting better than the past? I think it depends on what you mean. Depends on exactly where you are as well. I mean, here in LA, there have been times when the games have been fantastic and times when there were a lot of professionals in seats. So it's really hard to say, but I definitely would not say that the games have gotten hugely tougher overall in the past 2 years.
back away.
Nick Wright says, if you c-bet and check, it's a white flag. If you're going to go for it, go for it. I mean, I guess, you know, but if you c-bet, you should be checking the turn a significant percentage of the time. If you're always double barreling, that becomes very easy for your opponents to exploit by overfolding the flop and by raising you more frequently on the turn. So, you know, if you're always c-betting and then checking the turn, that seems bad. But if you're never doing it, that also seems bad.
You seen any good movies lately?
Thank you.
I don't really watch
What about TV? Like
TV
shows?
shows, yeah.
What do you like?
I'm a little behind. I just finished the Ozark.
Race here from Lynn,
Oh, yeah, I like that one.
who flops a flush draw here.
Boss and that.
Not much there for Danny. For Danny.
Have you seen, if you like Ozark, you probably watch Breaking Bad.
I love Breaking Bad.
Yeah, me too.
300.
Excellent. Have you seen Better Call Saul? Like the spin-off?
I did. I
Yeah.
watched a few seasons of it. Kind of.
It's a bit slower, yeah?
Yeah.
And Lynn bets and takes it down.
You know, I was kind of like you, where I watched the first few seasons and I wasn't super into it. But I just picked it up again and now I'm all caught up and it gets much better.
Okay, I'm probably gonna watch it.
Yeah, I'm on season 5, I think. It's
Really?
the latest one, and very good.
When they start introducing more of the characters from the latest.
Yeah,
Break
yeah.
that, yeah.
Like Hank just came in,
Oh shit.
which was pretty sick, yeah.
All right.
And like, I think her name was Linda. Remember her? She used to like, she's like that uptight lady where Walt used to meet with her for like the money exchanges.
No, I don't remember that. But
You'd know her if you saw
yeah,
that.
for sure.
Yeah.
400.
I think her name is Linda.
That's right.
Is that right?
You
See my
guys
gear
watch
training.
Succession?
Ace is here for Lion, but no action for him.
Yeah, it's HBO.
Oh, HBO.
If you like Billions, you'll love Succession.
Oh, I
Oh.
love Billions.
I also love Billions.
So is it like a finance show?
It's like they're like in like their dad is like owns a company.
It's like a
comedy,
really
right?
wealthy family,
Okay.
like billionaires or whatever, and
But it's like
it's loosely based off what's one of the big, I want to say like the Murdoch family or whatever, someone.
The Murdoch family is
maybe
correct,
whoever
yeah.
created Fox News.
Succession, best show on TV
But they're not as
that I have
But
seen.
yeah, it's just like a fun drama with like really clever humor,
Huh.
really cool character development, and like just a great
400.
plot.
Nice.
Definitely check it out.
Raise 14.
Watch Curb Your Enthusiasm for the first time ever. Seinfeld's good. First episode was pretty good. I'll probably watch it.
Yeah.
Much more.
Oh, yeah, that's like an underratedly good show.
Curb?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to check
I heard.
it out.
I've heard people say that before. Underrated.
Wow, so
It's not a-
top 2 here for Lynn,
Well, that
flush
Seinfeld
for
was,
Danny,
yeah.
in a 3-bet pot.
Really good show.
But I mean, also like Seinfeld is honestly, I think it's dated at this point. Like,
Think so?
yeah. I don't
And
know.
these two players are
You think,
pretty deep here.
The Office is dated? I think
When
it's
I
like one of
watched,
the best shows
when I
ever.
watched
Bet
The
of
Office,
600.
I loved it, and I would definitely rewatch it.
Will Danny go for the raise right here?
rewatching of that show is incredible.
It's like fine wine, man.
It
Every
gets
time,
better.
every time you watch it, somehow
It's
you notice new
fucking
things.
fascinating.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
I love that show.
I don't,
He
I
just
don't
calls.
think I ever felt like connected to the characters in Seinfeld in that way. So
In Seinfeld, right.
I don't
Seinfeld,
think
yeah,
it
you don't.
would, yeah.
That's
Yeah.
true. That makes
But
sense.
like, I think the comedy in Seinfeld has to like hold up.
Brick on the
you know,
on the turn.
Whereas like The Office, you just like fall in love with everyone.
Yeah, The Office is great. I love Creed. I mean,
Everybody,
it's like,
yeah.
Oh
They
my
did-
god, I had sent like Creed's Instagram account a message asking me.
Interesting
if
check
he
back
was
from
like-
Lynn.
like,
Wow,
I
oh
know,
wow,
but
she
never
fills up on the
had
river.
yeah, he's awesome.
Yeah, Creed's great.
Very
They do a
surprised
good
to see
job
her
of, like,
check
making
back.
you somehow like every single character in a different way. you
Looks
know?
brilliant if you can see the hands,
I
but
didn't, you know who I didn't like?
she has a
Not that I didn't like, but like one I liked the least.
quite a strong hand in a 3-bet pot.
Ryan.
People
And
like
now
Ryan.
Danny's going to go for
Yeah.
value, and
Yeah,
he's
it's
going to
just
get
like-
raised.
Like whatever.
And that's what's beautiful about the show is like they have so many characters that every single person who watches has people they like, people
Yeah.
they feel super connected to, people they don't like, you know. There's like something for everyone.
Yeah, Dwight is one of the best.
Of course,
for sure.
yeah, he's a staple.
Yeah, for sure.
Danny trying to pick out a sizing here.
It's a video of their auditions.
Yeah,
Office?
way back.
It's amazing.
Yeah, that's great. It's on YouTube, right? Yeah.
And one of the biggest
7,000.
changes was
Danny goes with the overbet. I think that's 7,000 into 4,000. Yeah, 7,000.
the first seasons.
And Lynn is loving this.
More dumb. More dumb later.
If you ever hear that guy talk like normally, it's so weird because you're so used to him talking like that. So, yeah,
She
but then he talks,
basically
like,
has the
normal,
nuts.
you're like, whoa.
Yeah.
Who's your favorite character?
She is going to ship here, and Danny is going to
I mean, Michael Scott
puke.
for sure, but
Yeah,
he's number one. He's amazing.
he's the funniest.
All in.
He snap calls. I thought he snap called. I guess he did not. I thought I saw. I thought I heard a chip clacking, and I thought I saw the forward motion from Danny, but no, he's still in the tank.
10 seconds.
Yeah. No, I know.
They automatically get taken, right? I don't have to.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll text you what I.
The thing about this overbet sizing that Danny used is that when you do get raised, it's so unlikely that you're going to be good. Even though your hand is very, very strong. Very nice fold by Danny.
I don't think in the office.
Didn't take that long with it either.
It's like
Every
I can't pick. Other than Michael Scott, I won't be able to pick. It's just so many.
Interesting hand.
Do I owe you anything?
I really like
And that is a big key to that overbet sizing is that then you have to be able to get away when you don't have the nuts or anything all that close to it, and you get re-raised all in.
But they all have to be there for that show to make sense.
I think I'd agree with you that Michael was my favorite too. Yeah. It was interesting to watch like the last few seasons after he left.
You liked it?
I liked it, yeah. But I know a lot of people didn't.
Most people don't like that. The whole thing is good.
I also really liked House of Cards.
I loved House of
Yeah,
Cards.
and then like the last season they did it without Kevin Spacey, and I thought that was like
150.
Oh, I'm sorry, I meant to call.
Nope.
What? When they can't, you take that back and make it either 200 or 1? Oh, that's 2. I didn't even see that.
No,
Sorry,
boys. No, it's the straddles. It's got to be 2.
Yeah.
You have to bet
50 more. 50 more.
The first season of that show was really good.
Yeah, I agree.
If you want,
House of
I don't care.
Cards?
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, House of Cards is amazing.
It's so good, but
When
then
the
like
house-
when Kevin Spacey left, I thought it was like really bad.
I did think it deteriorated with
I don't know why you wouldn't bet like
I wasn't able to get through like I forget if it was like the third.
I was
Yeah,
I
like
agree with you.
right before he leaves.
It's on me?
Yeah.
300. It's on me. Before he leaves, I also stopped watching it. I didn't get to the point where
that's the thing.
he was gone. It got a little too repetitive.
Yeah,
It's
just
like
like
the
if you
same
could've been
stupid
Yeah,
dramas.
yeah, but
that
if
they've
you
already
race turn
done.
and like that river big, it just puts me in like a shit spot.
I feel like the second
And now they're just
season,
like, oh.
or the second season of like TV shows tends to be the best because it's like after
But
like
again,
a lot of
Yeah.
success from the first one,
Yeah.
and there's still like so much new stuff to add, and like everyone's really hyped, and then like the third one is like sometimes the second best, but then after that it's just bad.
Straight here for Big B on the river.
But House of Cards was dope, season 1
For
and 2.
sure, but I don't want to be in a spot where I have to call.
Not much there for Lion though.
That just feels so
I like
shit.
to play big poker, so it's like
I thought you might.
down
I
on the
thought
line,
you
it's like,
might.
you know?
Versus someone who I think is
What's
less
your
capable
guys'
of making
favorite
those
movie?
moves and more likely to bet time.
That's tough.
Or die.
Training Day.
Thank you.
Training
But
Day.
people have to spot
You know,
today, so.
Training Day, but no, that's not my favorite
I
one.
couldn't
Yeah,
hear.
it was very
Training Day?
I was like,
Oh.
watch out.
That's the one with Denzel Washington.
Denzel Washington. I just think a lot of stuff with Denzel Washington is
He's
good.
great, yeah. Actually, one of my favorite
A
movies.
prison one?
It's like
Yeah,
a
I mean,
streets.
it's
Yeah,
pretty sick
Streets.
'cause, like,
He's a
Cops.
cop in that one,
you
right?
get called
Yeah.
by
I would say one of my
a lot
favorite
big
movies is
ass
American
like,
Gangster.
they're gonna man a base.
Also because of
Yeah.
Denzel Washington.
Pretty
It's so
safe.
It's a
good.
really good
Give
one.
it a straddle.
I don't like
Yeah.
I really like
And that-
Scarface. Wolf of Wall Street also.
Yeah.
I really
Oh, yeah,
liked
that's
that movie.
really
I thought it was amazing.
But I saw that like I tried
My
watching it
biggest thing is
online when I was
don't
like
run through these.
when it came out
Like,
when I
that's
was
my
like
concern.
like 30, no maybe younger. I feel like
Yeah.
because I was just like oh my god what the fuck, and I feel like I wouldn't have had that reaction if I was like
300.
Yeah, there's a lot of what the fuck in that movie.
yeah. Yeah, I was really scared that like my parents were gonna find out I was
Which?
Wolf of Wall Street.
Oh.
Yeah.
How old were you?
I hopefully I was like young enough where that makes sense. I don't know.
I'm
think
sure
it
it
was-
makes sense,
I was
but
20 and my parents, if they would have found out what from me. Yeah.
3. Somebody at
Wait,
109?
yeah. It did come out a while ago. Yeah, now I want to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, what is that? Would it be like
Yeah.
2013?
Do you want to make a bet on like? Or
Yeah, I
no?
will. I'm
I
down.
don't want to get hustled here.
No, I have a horrible memory. I wouldn't know. All the years have blended together in my life. I have no clue.
It was December 25th, 2013.
2013? Oh, I thought it would be a lot.
Yeah.
I
sooner
was
than
like
that.
13. Well,
Mariano.
it's 2022.
Apple's been coming out with very good stuff, like very good shows,
It's
movies.
like 14.
I feel
Really?
like Apple TV, yeah.
Like on Apple TV?
Yeah, like
Oh, shit.
Yeah, their own
Yeah.
stuff.
Yes,
Swan
sir.
Song. Swan Song
Oh,
just
yeah.
came out to movie. Looks it's very good.
Yeah, I'll check it out.
And the show Invasion. I like Invasion.
Yeah?
What else?
I'm actually looking for like a new show right now.
TV show?
Yeah. No, it's like a series. I like to watch series.
Oh, C.
You have to
Have
watch.
you seen C?
No.
C? That's the first show you
Really?
watch C on Apple TV.
See like ocean?
C like C.
Oh, see, okay.
Jason Momoa's in it. The Jason Momoa, you know who that is?
I don't.
Aquaman.
Oh, yeah.
Very good show.
He's also in Game of
You
Thrones,
should
right?
see. You should see Snowfall. You should watch Snowfall.
Snowfall.
Yeah, you like
Snowfall.
American Gangster. shit like
Yeah,
that.
I do. Yeah.
Snowfall's a really good show.
Check it out. Is it on Netflix or what?
It's on Netflix, yeah. Or is it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's on Netflix. Snowfall's really good.
What's
There's
that show
like three
about?
seasons.
C?
Yeah.
I don't want to spoil it too much, but the basics, which you'll know right away, is
Yeah, just give me like a synopsis.
everyone is blind. The whole world is blind,
Oh, shit.
and sight basically ruined the world.
Oh.
People could see but I mean the fact that they live all blind,
Yeah.
all their other senses are heightened, so they're able to like hear, and it's just
Wow.
amazing. Very cool.
Is this one
Straddle?
song?
No, C.
Oh,
Just
you're
S
straddle.
on
Yeah.
Sounds great.
on Apple TV.
I like stuff that
It's a
has
very,
like,
Apple TV is like pouring in high quality shows.
they're like
and
investing into it, huh?
very much so.
Yeah, I like shows and movies that have like interesting ideas like that, you know? Like Altered Carbon is another one that's kind of like that. Or there's this movie with Justin Timberlake called Time.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
Remember that?
Time
Where they
was
all have like,
amazing.
yeah, like I love
Yeah.
ideas like that. Like,
That's so
Yeah.
good.
Especially the poker and time.
oh,
Yeah,
God,
that was
Lane,
cool
you're
too.
still here, huh?
He's only here because he's still in the tournament.
I should.
Oh yeah, how's
Pretty
the
bad.
tournament going?
He needs-
Lion
he
takes
needs
it
the,
down.
incredible
Incredible
Wi-Fi.
Let's go, Wayne. Let's
Yeah,
go.
let's flop. Let's flop.
Final 12?
Let's flop.
Final 12.
Let's flop. Can we flop?
8 and 12.
Nice.
You got 4 of the small blind back in.
I could have been good.
Huh?
I could have been good.
Could have been. You need 2 more cards?
No, I had a hand already.
Oh, the AC got kicked down
Do a
there.
10K
Yeah,
more
it
fights.
it gets warm in here.
Here?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
10K.
Probably 'cause of the lights.
7 is gonna add some there.
You're good with names.
Me?
Yeah.
What,
I
like,
forgot everyone's name already. I forgot yours too.
Mariano.
Mariano?
Yeah.
I'll call you
Yeah, Danny, when you
Mariano.
said my name earlier, I was like, holy shit, because people never remember my name.
I mean, it's a more unique name.
Yeah, I
That's
guess.
true. Also, you're famous.
Yeah, I'm sure Danny does nothing but watch my videos
This is pretty
every
fun.
night before
I
bed.
do not watch.
Rewatch a couple of the old ones. too.
Right,
I
yeah.
watch a ton of YouTube, just not poker. Ton of YouTube.
I'm the same, dude. I'm on YouTube all the time. It's never poker.
I watch a lot of like finance and
Me, 3.
finance stuff,
Yeah,
crypto.
That's
also
smart.
same. Literally never poker.
Yeah.
Also not really crypto or finance, but
Yeah, I'm not learning on there, I would
Oh,
say.
all I'm doing is
Yes.
YouTube learning.
Gotcha.
My college.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
I learned more on YouTube than I ever did in college.
that wouldn't be saying much for me.
Yeah, I mean,
So Big B with the aces. Mariano's going to raise, and this is maybe one of his first missteps today. Just with the gutter here. Now, if he wants to continue representing something, this is a pretty good card to do it, but now he checks. And he backs into a flush, and he's going to crack aces if this hand gets to showdown. I was going to say that when
Okay, sit.
Big B bets the flop, he probably has something he likes a decent amount. Mariano's going to bet here on the river, and
$2,117.
I'm not sure.
Not bad.
I really understand this bet, but he does somehow get called by a hand that does not have a heart in it. And Mariano is going to win another decent-sized pot here.
My turn to apologize, Morris.
No, I played that one wrong. She's never been in that. I just limped in. Trying to steal from you guys. What happens? You don't do that.
You had me in pretty bad shape, man. I just got lucky.
Alright, this may, I don't know if it's binding or fireworks, but if it folds to me 400. I'm sure that's legal. It's gotta be
Yeah,
legal,
that's just like a sleeper straddle, basically.
He just gets to go action out of turn is binding. You don't get an action.
What happened there?
Your action. 400.
That's basically a button straddle.
Yeah, without an option.
Effectively what it is, yeah. Well, oh, yeah, that makes sense, I guess.
Yeah. Because it depends on what they do. Action out of turn is binding. So.
Raise from
if he
Danny
does
G.
anything besides check or call.
So if I would have called, what would have happened?
Okay, now it's
400.
a button straddle.
And if I would have put 300, what would have happened?
Reopens his action.
Lion puts in the 3-bet. They've got the same hand.
He'll make it 400. So if you do something where you can't, then
Blind 4 on the button, then re-raise 14. Call.
Danny calls. Ace 5-4 on the flop.
It's pretty cool how you found poker and blocking.
it is, honestly.
And this will be a split pot if they get to showdown.
I thought you were gonna say like, yeah,
Check,
it
check.
is. Like, yeah, I'm the shit.
And now Lion, I think, can start going for value.
Where are you from, Lynn?
San Diego originally.
Oh, okay.
Spent a fair few years in LA. Moved middle of the pandemic.
1850.
Wow, okay. So where do you live now? In San Diego?
Vegas now, coming back here pretty soon, I think. I miss LA.
To LA?
Yeah,
Okay.
I love LA.
Oh, you're moving back here?
I'll be splitting my time, but
Nice.
yeah, I'm probably gonna keep my place in Vegas or something, and then
Where are you staying over there? You got a
I have a
apartment or
place on the strip.
Oh, nice. Which building? I don't mean to be creepy.
Call from Danny G.
What is
Beer.
it?
Beer.
Beer.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, 'cause you can't Airbnb there, huh?
You're not supposed to be able to.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be able to.
I went apartment shopping with a buddy of mine. Not for me, but just like for him. And we went to a
Lion
bunch of
betting
different apartment
4,000.
towers
This
on the
is
strip, and it's
pretty
like-
thin. This pot has gotten really big.
It also just super convenient.
Yeah. The only thing was like the HOA was incredibly high.
And
It's
Danny
like,
G
yeah,
calls, and they're going to chop
I
this
wanted
up.
to buy I wanted to get a spot at the
They should have raised, huh?
Vidar, yeah, it's Vidar.
Yeah.
Nice name.
Apparently the numbers didn't make sense too much, because
Yeah.
if you were to like try to make your money back on it,
Yeah.
I wanted,
Yeah.
if I ended up getting an
I
apartment.
thought about getting a place at Vidar for that reason, and then also
Expensive,
being
like,
able
Can I have
to.
the-
It doesn't make
It
sense.
doesn't make sense, yeah.
You're
So
right.
I got an apartment at Jade. You know where the Jade apartments are?
Take it.
Where is this at?
In Vegas.
Yeah, they have Jade all over Miami too.
Okay, so this is
Jade
this
is
is Jade.
very good.
It's pretty badass. It was right across from the World Series.
What is the deal with Jade?
It's a high-end
Take
condominium.
it.
Cool.
It's an apartment.
Yeah, high-end condos.
Condos, apartments.
Okay, maybe.
I don't know the difference.
So I got it because it was right, literally across the street from the World Series.
Oh, nice.
You know where the Wyndham's at?
I didn't know there was
Yeah,
one in
yeah.
Vegas. I didn't know there
They
was.
just built it, and so it was perfect. I was like right there. 1 hour break for tournaments, boom, I was in the apartment.
Pretty sick.
But now it's just sitting there.
Oh.
Yeah, I gotta pay the rent.
Drum?
Yeah, the
just
highest
think ahead.
HOA I've ever heard of around here is like $300 or something, you know? So I couldn't believe it. Like,
What? Where? Around here in LA?
No, not in LA, like a little bit, maybe an hour out or something, you know, just like suburban areas.
You know what it is in Sunny House?
What is it?
Like $1,800.
Yeah, I couldn't,
Where?
I didn't even know there was such a
HOA.
thing,
Crazy.
you know? I thought the realtor just like misspoke.
Lots
She
of
was
love
like,
for
oh,
our
HOA here's
camera
$1,300.
team
I was like,
after
you
that.
mean rent?
Yeah, you mean?
Last
rent. She's
sequence.
like, no.
4 and 14.
Yeah, in Vegas, like for the Vidara, if you want to rent your room out,
Raise from
you
Danny.
have to pay
3-bet
not
from
just
Lynn.
the HOA, which is 700 or whatever it is, an extra 1,000 to use the lobby or the key service thing,
Just like the amenities and stuff.
just for them to check people in for you.
Just for that.
Okay.
They do like that,
Raise.
at like hotels in Vegas.
54.
they
Danny
call
puts in the
sellers
4-bet.
fee and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like fake room prices.
Yeah.
Okay, can I see
Some
a
well-timed aggression from Danny, who is going to take it down.
Anything good?
Always.
Always.
The camera team is not me, guys. I have no responsibility for any of that.
That's like $2,000.
Low card?
I got lucky.
Sure.
And
Huh?
then
Run around.
The low card was an 8. Sounds like I made a bad fold.
You're done?
the high card would have been an 18.
Oh, you're still in.
Could have.
Let's go. Final table,
Still
right?
sounds like I made
Let's
a
go,
bad
Wayne.
fold.
Danny, do you play cards over there in Miami?
Yeah, a lot.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna.
I don't play in like casinos much, but
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to find some sort of cash in the Guitar Hotel. Do they have like anything considerable?
not like this.
No.
Oh.
Okay.
Can change that.
Do you
But I
know
will-
Ernie, by the way?
What do they have, like 2-5 or whatever?
In the casino, I don't
There's
play
You
the
don't even
casino.
know.
I don't play the casino. I know they have like 5-10,
Okay, cool.
but yeah.
It sounds like you play some fun games, man.
Yeah, but there's a lot.
Yeah.
It's a 4 blind game, so it's like
Oh, geez.
50, 50, 100, 100, 50.
Oh, sorry. I couldn't tell
51,
if you checked.
1,
Pairing a flush draw for PokerBunny.
Just like with friends or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
3.
Oh, there is very different. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a lot of good.
And Big B is going to bet
good
at
people
this.
Yeah.
Clicker in, please.
How is the weather over there right now?
PokerBunny, of course, going nowhere.
70s.
Oh, okay, chilling.
Yeah, I like this.
Yeah.
70.
Lynn gets out of the way. And
800.
What's like a good beach for
Big B
like,
bets
swimming
here,
actually
and
going
we have
into
not
the
seen a
ocean?
ton of bluffing from
Sunny
Big B.
Sunny
I
Isles.
would
Around
hardly
anywhere sunny
fault
out.
Yeah, I'll check it
PokerBunny
out.
for
Actually,
folding
like
here,
those
yeah,
which
Miami Beach
she does.
Yep.
This is a 5-hour stream
far is
tonight.
that?
I will be with you until 9
From
p.m.
Miami Beach,
Pacific.
for example,
Yeah,
45
sure.
minutes from Hard Rock, 20 minutes.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
It's doable.
Are you running a car?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. I don't know how, like, I know the market, like, 2021, the rental car business, like, renting cars went up 37%.
It was insane. They're a little more reasonable now, but yeah, I went like the first time I ever rented a car in my life was during that peak about a year ago,
Oh, yeah, when
and I didn't know it was super high. I thought it was like normal to pay $150 a day for like a Chevy Malibu or something. You know?
Really?
Yeah, I was
That's
like,
insane.
wow, car rentals are expensive, and like it wasn't until after that I realized it's because of
Those are like
you know,
30 bucks, usually like 30 bucks.
Yeah.
Wait, so
yeah.
why were they so expensive?
Just
from what I understand,
supply.
Yeah.
from what I understand, when COVID hit, the rental companies sold off their cars or something, or didn't renew or something.
That's right.
Raise from Mariano here.
And
They
then
got rid of a lot of their
And
fleet
Danny calls.
Why?
because sustaining the cars costs a lot of money,
Okay.
so they just sold off a ton of their fleet.
Okay.
You know.
6-4
when it was
deuce.
dead, no one was renting, and then they
Wait,
needed,
is this beginning pandemic? You
Yes.
said? Got it. That makes sense.
and then to buy, and then once people started going wild, the shortage
Yeah, I
of
do
buildings.
remember
Mariano
when
bets
things
and
were
takes it
really
down.
expensive.
No, I mean, there was like in
Yeah.
Hawaii, you couldn't even get a U-Haul. Like in Hawaii,
Yeah.
people will go to Hawaii and there's no
Okay.
rental, no cars.
Yeah, I remember that.
So then I think what
You couldn't
happened
even
is
rent a U-Haul?
Like U-Hauls were sold out. Like people will get U-Haul trucks or
Just to-
whatever,
just
just
to
so they have a
drive.
car.
so Lynn, like the demand for rental cars suddenly went up, like when
Yeah.
COVID started to fix itself or whatever, but they didn't have enough cars.
Yeah.
So like because they didn't have enough supply for like such a big demand,
Of course.
they just shot all their prices up.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Bro, I was in Atlanta, but the line was stupid to rent a car.
Yeah.
It was like I booked on Priceline and then
Mariano with another raise here.
just go to the one that's expensive.
Yeah, I use Priceline too, man. I like it.
14.
PokerBunny squeezes the king-9 suited. Not a squeeze, excuse me. 3 bets the king-9 suited.
3 and then 14. Okay.
Do you have a stack of grays back there? Oh, okay, right on. Sorry, I couldn't see that.
Those are great.
I don't know what
They're
those
teal.
are, man.
They're
Teal.
close enough, yeah. Yes.
Think officially they're teal.
Teal?
I think.
Mariano calls
No,
it.
Goes that way.
I've heard him called
Yeah.
teal and gray.
Fuchsia, bro. Fuchsia. Get with it.
Just call him 1K.
Ace 5 deuce here. Not much there for Mariano. PokerBunny checks though. And Mariano checks back. Picks up an open ender here on the turn. And it seems like a good spot to bet here. I was going to say it seemed like a good spot to bet. You can represent weaker aces, some other pairs that want to get value. PokerBunny checks again, and she's just going to win this one with king high. I'm going to take a brief break. I'll be back with you in a couple minutes.
Alright, everybody, take it. Everything.
See you, man.
Thanks.
My people, my people. Texting at the table during dinner time? What have I told you guys
Was that me? I wasn't even texting. I was just looking at my blank screen.
about? Right. Well,
Well,
your
you
mother and
can
I are
keep it
very
wherever you want.
disappointed.
The stack, I don't care. I just wanted to see it, you know?
Okay.
But like, if you feel better with it back there, I don't give a shit.
It's probably.
It's fine.
It
Also,
probably should
I
be up
was
there.
like,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
thought mine wasn't scared visible. And like,
Yeah,
I
no,
could just
you're
reach
good.
and grab.
You're good, yeah. I just hate to be that guy, like, can you put your chips in the front?
No,
You know, like,
I don't
know.
take offense by it at all. Because when I
My
say that to people, I literally just want to know how much
Yay.
money I can possibly lose. and they think that I'm trying to be like, I would like just ask them to get out of their, go out of their way to do something.
I
for
do
me
it
for
as
no reason.
intimidation techniques.
That's,
Yeah, me
excellent.
too.
That's excellent, yeah.
Just so you guys know, if I ask you to move
yeah,
your
me
chips
too.
around.
You're very aggressive.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 300.
I call the floor actually and made them tell you. I don't even, that's not piss people off. I don't even ask. I
Hey,
say
can you
floor,
have them
Sure.
move their big chips to the front?
I say floor, and then make the floor come and be like, supposed to have your chips in the front, the big chips.
That's the way to do it.
Let her know. It's an asshole move right there.
That's a trick.
No warning.
200.
Nothing like trying to intimidate people on poker table.
No.
It's the only place I can do it, so.
What you got?
You know, gotta take my spots where I can.
450, 50, 100.
I find it tilting when I like ask people genuinely because I just really like want to know for information like how big their stack is, and then they're like, "Show me your stack."
Oh, yeah,
like I
that's
wasn't trying to be like an asshole.
Yeah.
No, I think they're just trying to,
I think that's
the
more.
best they can do at flirting. That's
Yeah, I think that's more flirting than just
I
anything.
think-
Yeah,
Okay,
no
I'm
one ever
back.
asked
Sorry
me.
about that.
Just wait till later.
I'm here, so maybe I will.
You gotta
Wait till
share.
after these cameras go off.
I
you
should have
feel
said
me?
that when you said that, but I didn't want to like give off some kind of like.
Show 'em.
That would have been weird.
Like, I should have been like,
Yeah.
why don't you show me your stack?
Yeah, that was weird.
That's gonna lead to a bad time. I do
Yeah.
this later.
Check.
Yeah,
200.
Sorry guys, I'm like so tired. Like it's like really.
why don't you get some sleep?
Yeah, I mean I'll sleep at some point.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
I'm just like.
450, 50,
Yeah,
100.
I actually see it like way weirder when I'm like not tired. So yeah.
Yeah, you're doing all right.
I've had people fall
Look at your
asleep
chips.
in
You're doing
between making a raise, so you're doing good.
You want to sleep between raises?
Heroin's a hell of a drug, I've been
Heroin
told.
is a hell of a drug.
Can't prove that it
Speaking
is
of
on
personal
it,
experience, Morris.
but
Actually, yes.
100 to call.
You agreed so quickly and so affirmatively.
Yeah, was that? Should I not
Ace is
done
here
that?
for Danny.
I don't think so.
It is actually, bro.
That was great.
You got some?
That was. I really appreciate it.
Mariano with 5-4 suited. Just a call.
Out of here for 200 more bucks?
Call from Lion as well, the second blind.
No.
30 players.
Honestly, I feel like super embarrassed now. Like,
Why?
I check.
That's an interesting flop. Flush draw for Mariano.
No, I don't think that.
Third pair and
I'm
an
sure you've
open
actually
ender
heard
for
something like
Lion
that.
and an overpair
I
for
have,
Danny.
I'm literally thinking of a specific time this woman was like,
Eight.
why don't you show
800.
me? Like, shut up.
He fires. Mariano makes the call. And Lion comes along as well.
Attorney,
We're gonna have to ladder.
how many-
Turn is a brick.
3 players.
That's more than a
Does
triplet.
complete a straight for 9-8.
Yeah. Well, it's probably a lot more than 10.
And if you're Danny, do you fire again? You're against two opponents.
Perfect.
Betting seems reasonable but thin.
17.
He does bet. You'd think that a lot of better hands would have raised him on the flop. There are a lot of two pairs out there. He does bet though and takes it down.
Nice shoes.
Thank you very much.
Not your shoes.
Aw. But they were on sale on Amazon.
Are they? And then they're nice.
I used to have a hoarding problem, like buying things on sale that I would never actually use or wear.
Yeah?
But, yeah.
So you were using your Steam before too, huh?
My name's Charlie Wilmoth. I will be with you for the next hour. And I'll be with you tomorrow night as well as we play some 50, 100,
Yeah,
100
I have that attitude now.
with PokerBunny
where,
and
like, I
Eric
actually
Hicks.
prefer- But yeah.
Do you sort by what's the most expensive thing?
I do sometimes.
And then I'll work down that way, you know?
Raise from Danny.
Yeah, not even for 250 more.
Call from PokerBunny.
Heads up.
She flops a 9.
$250.
Darren Lee, what's going on?
There's no time other for it.
C-bet and a call. And PokerBunny fills up here on the turn.
$400.
How's it going, Wayne?
7 out of 7.
You're still in though.
I'm still in.
What are you guaranteed now? Like 500 bucks?
Give me a second. That was
$40.50.
You gotta keep us informed with the pay jumps, man.
$1,600.
$327.25.
327, huh?
Woo! At
Gonna
25
be the
cents.
five.
She raises here on the turn after Danny bets quite small and takes it down.
I get it.
What happened with Shiva? Did it just
I
crash?
quartered. No, everyone took my money and ran with it. That I put in there.
How much did you do?
She I think it's 4?
That's a lot.
No, 5? Half.
100 or K?
Okay.
Oh. That's a good amount.
I lost more than half of that.
Yeah.
Alright,
You
50
do
cents.
me in?
Of course.
Thanks.
Your
Oh,
presence
right.
has been
I'm
duly
actually
noted.
in. Sick.
You
Oh,
are.
I get the strap.
Yeah, you're the shadow thing, yep. First up.
Nice.
Sometimes I run good.
She was too late, actually. She was too late. Get those.
No, you're right. You're right.
My hair is worse than yours, great.
Floor.
10 jack against 5
Ceiling.
Yeah. You have to have her put their big chips in the
Raise
front.
from Lynn. Big B calls. Just the call with the pocket
You
tens.
put the time, yeah.
Yeah, it's so weird. You won't get that in Miami, by the way, when you go there.
No floor stuff?
None of that, like,
Yeah.
they check
Yeah,
your
'cause you
ID.
play in house games.
Danny
Of course,
G
no,
calls as well.
In the casino, you won't get, like, the thing at the, they're checking your IDs.
Not much there for anybody to
They're, like,
love.
really
3
laid back.
overcards to all 3
Florida's
hands.
chill.
Well,
Like
I
Texas.
heard, like, I'm not trying to be that guy, but didn't they have, like, a ton of cases because
How
they're
much
so,
that?
they're
They
so
want you to have it.
600.
It's just like Marvick is better, more cases.
It's like a band-aid, you just dip my cases.
6 out of 6. Let's go, Wayne. Staying alive.
Lynn bets 3 ways.
That's the chances of you getting COVID over there. 6 out of 6.
Big B calls.
$404.25.
See that his hand is quite weak, but he could have a lot of hands stronger than the one he has now. So I would think this would go check, check, but maybe Lynn wants to keep firing. We'll see.
Not from, I haven't been in like, no, I'm pretty sure you're on board. So they haven't changed the rules.
Yeah.
2,400.
She does. She goes with the overbet, slight overbet,
Florida.
and gets the fold. So a nice play by Lynn.
Not about like locking down.
Ambitious play, but it works out.
Yeah, I've heard about that. I mean, I don't know much about it.
It's just 3-0. If you want to be safe, stay indoors.
Yeah.
If you want to wear the mask, wear your mask. If you don't.
So they sort of just leave it up to your own discretion, correct?
Stupid.
If you want to take,
Force people.
I think if
you want to take
the
17
vaccine's
boosters and-
available to everyone,
Become
people
Superman.
shouldn't have to wear a mask at this point. Like, if people, like, I get it if the vaccine wasn't available to everyone, but like, because
Yeah.
it is, I mean.
I think seems like the vaccine might not be working. Or it
That
might not be
is-
working as
This is
well.
one of the 5 to 7 topics I would less like to hear poker players discuss than cancel culture.
It's not bad.
I mean, I don't know. I haven't had COVID as far as.
So I was just reading the bar right here. It says COVID vaccination required or something like that. What is that referring to? Like,
Oh, the restaurants in LA now require.
but you have to show proof,
Yes.
Yep.
and that's legal. I didn't know.
Of course that's legal. What's wrong with that?
No, I'm just saying I didn't know it was legal to like. yeah,
This
vaccine.
ain't an island
Race for
somewhere in the
Mariano.
middle of
Lynn
nowhere, man.
defends.
Move here.
In the
You know.
in the
We see
beginning.
that Mariano is flopped.
California,
Excuse me, Lynn is
man.
flopped top
People
pair.
trip me out. They're like, oh, the government allows that? Yeah, boom, look at Russia. You ain't gonna fucking
No,
speak
but
up against
Russia's,
shit.
Russia's one thing.
Yeah, man, Tupac made a song about that.
It's
700.
unfortunate that in so many ways the government sucks because vaccines are good, but like because the government just sucks in general, like I wouldn't necessarily trust the government that this vaccine is good, even though it is.
Look, I got vaccinated, and after I got COVID, which I understood, I probably didn't get as sick because of that. So I was cool with it. I just feel like I don't know.
You feel stronger?
No, I definitely feel immune.
Check
to
bet call on the
because
flop,
I have
and
COVID,
Mariano
not because of
is
that.
going to double barrel here on the turn.
I feel immune.
No, I didn't know.
$2,000 almost pot.
It didn't matter to me.
No, I'm messing
I took
with
a lot
you.
more worse things. You know.
Yeah.
You went
my
from
life.
straight from COVID shots to back.
Don't think Lynn can fold just
I
yet.
never left.
She should not fold.
I,
left.
In my
I
opinion.
really, like, wanted to like get the shot when it came out. Like I just wanted
She
to
does
know
call.
of it.
Yeah, why not? If you don't want to, you don't want to.
And a 5 on the river.
I went to Texas a few months.
So Mariano retains all kinds of strong hands here that Lynn probably doesn't have.
At all.
That's.
He does check back
I went
though.
to
I
the
was
Calgary
wondering if
game.
we were going to see a third barrel.
And it was ridiculous how packed the
And we
Cowboys
don't know
were.
Mariano's hand, but
Very
Lynn is going to take this one down.
That's
Thousands of people within.
109.
Yeah.
You had 300 people in the size of this room.
Yeah,
This
back
recording room.
some kind of normalcy, you know?
5 out of 6. Welcome to Jack High.
Get it, big dog.
Oh,
Get it.
Alright, quarter, 50-50, 100.
Boris, you have great energy.
Do I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just really positive and warm.
Enjoyable presence.
Appreciate it. Oh, thanks, guys.
Seriously.
All right.
The vaccination.
Vaccine. It's definitely it's the booster.
It's the booster. It's the booster confidence.
I'll get one once a month.
Yeah.
I also like
Just put in a
didn't
drink.
have-
Let me just.
I didn't have any symptoms like after getting it. Like I don't.
Booster or COVID?
No, I actually
COVID.
haven't. I scheduled the booster, but then I missed my appointment.
Where, you scheduled it in Vegas, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I need
At
help
like
figuring
What's going on here? 100?
I'm sorry.
Yes, sir.
Up 4.
500.
I think this guy doesn't give a shit. I just think I don't even think he gives a shit. I think he's just
He's
I think
shitless.
But yeah, I
He's
had
mad, he's
enough
wearing a mask,
symptoms
he's pissed.
after either of like
Look
the
at-
first doses.
It's garbage.
I got
It's
fine.
garbage, and I'm gonna play along.
Guaranteed your hand's better, man.
Guaranteed?
Kings, you have aces though.
I got you.
Let me see what's going on.
You hit the 3.
Okay. Alright.
Not here.
You don't give a shit. He just
400.
bets. I'll call.
3-hour delay. Like, I'm gonna send,
He does not give a shit,
I think
dude.
it was, I'm gonna send somebody a
You gonna set a queen?
I don't.
You done?
You have a 3?
Just making sure.
Tell me you have a queen.
Full house.
No, we have his, I'll send Tony info.
500.
I fold. Your 3 is
500 is the bet.
Your 3 is right. Ace 3?
None of that. None of nothing. What's nothing?
Quarter, 50-50.
Putts?
Huh?
Putts.
A whole bunch of nothing. Bet you $100 right now I had nothing.
I feel like that's a no-lose bet.
I hope he'll take it. I think he thought about it.
100.
Or I bet you.
100?
100?
Yes, sir. $300.
Race here from PokerBunny.
Just 200 more,
Call
right?
from Lynn with suited ace and another suited ace for Big B. We'll go 3 ways to a flop.
3 players.
Monster flop for Lynn, top pair and the nut flush draw. Open ender for PokerBunny. It checks around. And on a king turn, Lynn checks it over, which makes sense. $300 from PokerBunny.
There is.
Lynn just
600.
calls. I thought you just called.
Raise to 600. That's it.
Lynn min raises, which is a little odd. Now, queen on the river. Lynn's still good with the pair of 6s. She's really kind of in no man's land now after picking this sort of odd raise sizing here. And now that PokerBunny is going to bluff this river, I don't really know what to do if I'm in Lynn's seat.
Hey Danny, what was your friend's name? Because I heard you calling him Luke, but I thought it was Sam.
Yeah, he goes by both.
Okay.
Haven't you heard the name Sam Luke before? 10 seconds.
It was raised. and hijacked
It really does
three
look
raises,
like
small blind,
PokerBunny has a king.
Big one, a fold, and a flop king 8-8.
Crazy, huh? And I was right there witnessing. He's not lying. He's not lying.
And there aren't a ton of draws that make a lot of sense. Maybe PokerBunny could have checked back hearts on the flop.
You need help, man.
Yeah.
I know.
Are you willing to give me
How
I
much
should
did-
watch more poker vlogs.
Yeah.
And we see that she did check back a 4, but it makes a lot more sense that she would have a king than that she would have bluffs.
Oh shit, I gotta put this away now.
Yeah, man, you're probably cheating.
So this is a very strange spot for Lynn because of the min raise on the turn. She does fold, which I think is what I would also do if I somehow wound up in that spot, but that's a really weird spot to put yourself in.
Just wanted to use a time trip so I could be like more like Mariano.
Make me feel less bad about it.
Seemed like a very professional thing to do, so I
Use
figured I
time
should just use it eventually, yeah.
It's hard to make 4 players.
You made a pair?
So Big B completes.
5?
PokerBunny raises it up and takes it down with the Jack 6 suited.
At the wrong time. Should have done that with the 8s.
Quarter.
Well, why'd you tell me?
I thought you had it. I thought you had it going on. I thought you knew what you were doing.
I don't, clearly.
You had 8s. For me, I would have gone all in.
And that's why you wear that shirt, and that's the reason he wears that shirt. Custom made. That's not just any
Yeah,
generic
but
shirt
then
that
if
you
I
could buy
was
for
if,
$5
if
at
I
the
was
store.
playing, I probably would have made it this far. I probably would have been.
You're right. You would have made it to first. Hours ago.
Took everyone out sooner.
Exactly. Last shuttle 100.
I'm 100, right?
Yes, sir. There's the 3. And these things? Jesus, is there anything that's made
It's good. It's good. Good.
Mariano,
It's like an
president in 2024.
Yeah. An angel.
At least
Beaumont, California.
You guys are too nice.
That are very
Yeah, did you pay him to be your right hand or something?
Lynn raises.
Oh,
I just need a clock.
Big B
around
calls.
Mariano, woo.
It's been nothing
players.
but compliments, and I just feel out of place.
How many?
PokerBunny in there as well. She
If you
flops
want.
Yeah,
the nut flush draw and middle pair.
you're just a dick deep down.
Oh, I'll show you deep down.
Checks around.
What the?
He started it.
You didn't say
Queen on the
nothing
turn.
like that. There was
And I
nothing.
think once
He took
Big
it
B
there.
No,
checks,
you did not start that.
Thank you, Boris.
Whatever you went on, that was not the start of that.
PokerBunny has to feel pretty good about her pair of threes. But she checks it over to Lynn
I'm not even
again.
supporting you. I'm just stating it like it is. That was a whole new start of something else.
400.
Wow, Boris got really excited.
You don't have a queen. So, oh, I'm sorry.
No worries.
Lynn does bet 400.
You might be thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
And I think with this bet, she can be saying she has a pair below queens, which of course would be ahead of PokerBunny's pair of threes.
Pretty good though. I thought of it before you said it. I'm just kidding. What dare say?
10-6.
Lynn could certainly play something like pocket nines this way. PokerBunny's going to go for the raise here. I think. Hoping to get some
You're right.
some
Not
Did I-
folds now from hands like pocket nines.
Did I fuck that up?
I don't know.
And Lynn
I wasn't
quickly
able to
lets the king
really
4 suited
figure out
go.
what I should
What to
do.
do?
It's like, cause I like grabbed chips to raise, and then I was
Do
like,
you want to wait, Danny, or do you want
I
to?
was like, I'm gonna raise.
We'll see.
225?
We'll see later in the podcast.
You'll see that it
See
was
what
like
that
a
was.
weird. it was a
So you
weird
can
hand.
wait one hand in straddle. Wait one hand straddle? I like it. I like it.
Queen, queen?
No.
Pocket queens? You're questioning?
It is sort of a weird hand to raise in a
Pocket
way.
queens, I definitely
because
would've done like the wrong thing. I would have just been like,
Yeah.
holy shit.
Alright.
Yeah.
Your pair of threes is often going to be good on its
Sorry.
own. And because I'm not sure Lynn would actually fold
What's happening here?
a hand like pocket nines to a raise there.
At this point, I'm just giving away money.
But it does deny equity to many hands that have 2 overcards to the 3. And it gets the job done against
I don't help you
Lynn's
with
king
that.
4.
I don't think you guys are playing wires poker. No, you're good. 3 players, 3 handers, there is. Okay, let's see. 3 players, check.
Trips here for Lynn. Top pair for Mariano.
Come on, Mariano. It's nothing to me, no.
Pocket nines for Big B. Pretty hard for Mariano to be in 3rd place here, but he is.
1200.
A raise from Lynn with her trips.
You don't have the 4.
Nice fold by Mariano. Very nice. And Big B folds as well.
Oh my god, the chat
Wow,
is
I'm
so
quite
into
surprised to
it.
see those 2
They're
hands
so
just let it go. I think a big part of it is the fact that the hand is
I'm with him.
3 ways to the
Quarter,
flop.
50-50.
I
And
think it's
both
interesting to
Mariano
see
and
what people actually think about me. Like, not many
Mariano in
people
particular has to be wary
That's
of
not
Big
what
B
people
to
think.
act
People are
behind
just
him.
trying to like say things that are like,
Everybody wants
That is-
attention.
yeah,
That
they're
is
just
not
trying
a
to
true
instigate
thing,
and whatnot.
yeah.
Yes,
It's so fake.
yeah. Like people just want to say something that like
I just find funny things to say about
Gets
every single
attention.
person. It doesn't
Yeah.
mean that that's
Exactly.
no, first of all true.
Quarter
What,
50-50.
what button? Who's the button?
Like for example,
Buttons here?
him. No, I'm sorry. For example, the shit on him and basically.
You. Okay.
Yeah, it's double straddle.
Oh, right.
Yeah, we're good.
People who are normal aren't really typing comments in the
Yeah,
chat, you know?
exactly.
So,
Yes, like
Or not the one
they
thing
also
that's
Especially
do-
talking
yeah.
shit, right?
yeah, most normal people are just watching, you know. So you could take comfort in that, I guess.
raise 800.
I'm laughing at the comments. Sorry, I'm private. It's not true.
But like I've been like a hardcore like hater in my life.
Hater?
It's been so miserable, yeah. So like I like understand like the mentality. I don't know. I feel like I just feel like people need to all be like more understanding of one another.
Yeah, but if you've been a hater, you can probably like also understand where they're coming from, right?
Yeah.
You're probably better off than
No,
most
I'm
people
not
hating.
like angry at like these haters. I don't like people who actively try to keep me from getting opportunities, but I don't think anyone in the chat really.
No one's gonna stop
Power.
you from getting
Oh,
Yeah, I don't
definitely,
think
there's
people
one.
actively, people just do what's in their best interest. Like, I realize no one's actually out to get me,
Okay,
they're
but
just
it's
out
in
for themselves.
people's best interest for you to not play in like certain games, but people really like you, so
Have you seen the way I play, Paulina?
You're 50-50 plus.
you're not good for the. I mean, you're like. You're an awesome person, like a great personality, but
But you don't
you're
know how
not,
to play
like,
for shit. It's just
but
not
you're
You
a
suck
good
at
player.
poker.
You're a good player. I mean, like,
You're not good for the game. You're too good for it. Is that what you're saying? Say something nice.
Thank you.
Say something nice.
but that being said,
And a lot of people would disagree.
I want you to be on as many streams if that's what you want, because you're like, I mean, you're just like an awesome person. So.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
This is a positive table. This is really good.
This is a
This
positive
is
table,
good.
yeah.
Hey, after this, we're all gonna hold hands and
Sing
sing
kumbaya.
kumbaya, guys.
You guys better hope I don't.
And take another
get
boost.
stopped. Yeah.
Call the two
I'll
guys that
skip the
busted
hand
back.
holding.
The two guys that busted, call them back. I'm sure they're happy.
I'm pretty sure your mentality, a lot of the people, like when they start off on, for example, YouTube, they're seeing every single comment, they're seeing every single
Yeah,
comment.
yeah. At the end, they don't
Once,
do that.
once the guys that are 3-4 million subscribers, they have people reading
Yeah,
comments for them.
exactly,
And,
yeah.
and commenting back for them. You know, it gets to the point where you just, it's not gonna change.
I'm also
anything
like
to
so
your
new to
mentality.
like being on like a stream like this, so it's just like I'm just like yeah.
How much?
400.
Like if I
There's a,
lucky enough
there's
to
a famous hand.
keep being on
6'7".
streams, then I
K9.
guess I won't look at them.
That is a famous hand.
Why is that
Named the
famous?
dog after.
Danny takes this one down with the raise from the cutoff.
What is the dirty diaper hand?
No.
Oh,
What is that?
the Rigby hand.
So in one of the
Oh,
World
you
Series,
could get a Rigby
World
on
Series of
that.
poker tournaments, me and these two other guys decided to name hands, just name all kinds of hands. Just the funniest things you could think of. It was a great.
That's what we do in Florida.
Oh, it was a great hour, dude. I swear.
A
it was
bunch of
fun.
hands.
Yeah. Sometimes it didn't even make sense. It's just
There's one hand, like for example, the flat tire. It's Jack 4.
yeah, but it
Raise
yeah,
400.
yeah, but some it was like, for example, this one is the. Let me have these.
Danny with a raise here.
4?
400.
We'll talk about it later.
Now you can say what it's called.
I'll
It's
tell
up now.
Big B makes the call from the second blind. 10-6-3. Second pair for Danny.
300.
Raise.
Raise 1,000.
What'd you play?
I got like 3,000. I don't know.
42.
4.
Yeah.
Hello.
Big B raises. He's not super deep. Danny calls.
That's it.
Okay. Sorry, what? Really? It always happens.
Check, check on the turn.
Can you
8 on the river. And
okay, I'm in the middle.
It's gonna seems silly.
This really looks like value to me, and Danny does not have much of a hand.
Kinda seems super silly.
Mariano, chat's
I don't beat much, buddy.
10 seconds.
Really? Well,
Oh,
this dude.
let's keep
Hold on,
this.
hold on. They're bad. I don't want to misquote. Normal McRunts is press 7 if you're a Mariano fan. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Wait, they say that
7,
now?
8
I'll press
sevens.
7.
See, I'm not even
Where's,
bullshitting.
oh my god.
Is this good or bad? It's good. Press 7 if you're a Mariano fan.
Guys.
Use sevens.
It's my favorite hand, that's a problem.
Throw your 7s in the air.
Favorite hand, that's a problem.
Even though I don't want you in this game, I'm still a big fan.
Oh, thanks.
But
PokerBunny went 7.
Oh,
You got nothing?
Danny makes the call.
Yeah, that's pretty wild, man. That is pretty silly. I agree. Can you press 7 if I hate this guy?
It looks like Big B was bluffing. And Danny's going to win a big pot with just fourth pair.
Don't give it any
I
thought.
can tell, man.
goes value bet 1.
Don't overthink it, man. He didn't see all
Probably
the
not a spot I would have called, but
How does it fold?
Danny does call, and he's right.
I have pair, I call.
Yeah.
That's all there was to it.
Right.
No, no conjunctive verbs, just I.
What the fuck was that? Can we see the chat? The fuck?
The thing is, the board runs out in such a way that even if
Alright, no, you definitely.
Big B is bluffing with a flush draw on the flop,
No, the one stays out.
he's backed into a pair quite a lot on the river. By the river, anyway.
Raise to 1100.
I bet if Ping it got through, they wouldn't be so mean about it.
Raise from Lynn, re-raise from Mariano.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's horrible.
Everyone's just like so results oriented, you know?
What really are?
When you guys flipped for that 100, you won, right?
Yeah, he did win.
Alright, cool.
Was it his?
What
Did he win?
100% it had to be because this was the exact same scenario, and like that's what.
Oh no,
happened.
but we won.
No, but I was
we
the
played
100.
better. We played better black.
Yeah, I was the 100 that time.
Oh, you were
so
the 100
I think
that
I'm fairly alive to.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't
Well,
matter. Whatever.
Then in your time vlogging like poker hands, did you deal with like sometimes you do something that
Alright, 50,
you're pretty sure it's terrible,
100 for you.
but like you won the hand and everyone's like, oh, you're amazing.
I honestly didn't really ever read comments,
Oh,
so
okay.
I
Right on.
wouldn't really know.
Yeah. Well, I get that a lot. Like I'll do something terrible, I win the hand, and everyone's like, you're so good. And then other times I do something that I think is pretty solid, but I
Yeah.
lose, and everyone's like, you're trash. You know, go back to 1-2. Like,
When I lose big pots, people have plenty to say usually.
yeah. Everyone's an expert suddenly, yeah.
Yeah. I don't have a problem with that though. Sometimes I
Just to
learn
complete from
something.
PokerBunny with the ace queen.
400. Sometimes there aren't sure. Those are correct.
Raise from Danny. Let's see how PokerBunny responds. Danny's been so aggressive today.
300 more. There is.
1800.
Raise 1800.
She's going to go for the 3-bet,
18.
1800.
Oh.
Josh Shepard says Mariano is the reason I'm here.
Break it up.
Yeah, just two.
Two,
What's that
two
like?
tens instead.
Huh? What'd you say? Josh Shepard says Mariano is the reason I'm here. Aw.
What the hell did he do? What? Aw.
Call from Danny.
That's
874, not much there for PokerBunny.
Everyone needs to be here for me. I'm sick of this, man.
It's charming to look.
She checks.
YouTube channel.
Yeah. My one video that was in my pocket, I accidentally posted it. It was the butt dial type video.
Butt dial video.
Butt dial video.
As long as it's not a butt video.
You know, like I understand butt dialing, but going
1200 from
to, like,
Danny.
record and upload a video to YouTube, you gotta have
It
like
all happened in
some,
my pocket. It was great.
you gotta have like some magical butt dial to do that.
Great.
I
And I
was
even put in the
finding out
comments.
what to say,
I even
but
put in the
I
comments.
like
Put in the comments. Likes. What did he say
Like,
this time? What nasty
I
shit?
don't
Ten
know,
seconds.
something's going through his mind.
What
Just
nasty
ignore him.
shit is
He's a
going on?
problem child. Just ignore him.
4,000. So there's something I want to say, but
And a
I'm
raise
sure
here
there's
for
more as I
PokerBunny.
am, so I
And
can't
if
say
you
it.
fucking, yeah, don't. Don't say it. That's a good
Perhaps
fucking
doesn't
decision.
think that Danny's sizing
Conversation's
is
here, all right?
indicative
Stay at the kids'
of
table.
premium value.
Good decision you made there. Fucking respect that.
Wait, so are you all done with the tournament, I take it?
She's going to say she has
You're reading the chat
something
and
on this
final
board
table.
that limp 3-bet pre-flop, 8-7 suited, 6-5 suited, something like that.
What he said is,
And it is going to work.
favorite hand, like,
So good read by PokerBunny.
fucking call 6-7.
Anytime the reader doesn't get it, by the way.
They let us know if that's
Because
an
last
issue.
time the reader didn't get it a bunch of times and no one said anything.
Oh, well, if they don't tell me, I don't know things. And that's true about things outside of dealing this game.
The thing is that the people watching the cameras right now, in the commentary,
The producers.
they're all in the tournament.
Oh.
They're all in that tournament? They're all in like $200.
No wonder he's getting
Yeah, the entire final table is
They're
lined
discussing a chop.
No one's talking? Yeah.
That would make sense why they're not telling me all the things I'm doing wrong.
They're actually broadcasting his hands.
Exactly.
That's why the commentary is continuing.
Does he fold and maybe fold his way to $50 income?
50 main cash, or does he pay jump to the $75? You didn't bet 400? Right now you didn't bet $400? You didn't?
Not this hand. You want me to?
Nah, just that's what you do.
There.
500.
I feel like all the hands where I wanted them to see what I have is like gonna not read it. You know,
A
like
couple
that
of
4-3
completes
offhand
to
when I
Mariano in
said,
the third blind, who
well,
raises it up.
I mean,
Lynn calls.
I put, never mind. I just show it. Luckily I showed it. So
Jack 9-8,
that's how I call it. But
nut flush draw for Lynn.
No, I think I think they're catching it. Or just
Check,
spread 'em out.
check, and
last time though they weren't.
Lynn makes the nuts on the turn.
Last time.
And now straight from Mariano on the river.
3 weeks ago.
200.
Tiny bet. The bet is from Lynn, not from Mariano. Very small
Honestly,
bet.
like, I think I
Could
was
tempt
good, but
Mariano
also
into raising
I just,
here.
like, wanted to like, I don't know. I just wanted to like be aggressive.
Yeah.
10 seconds.
But
You're
like,
saying I could.
I don't think.
Was just saying if you flattered me on the flop, I was gonna go over and trade on the turn. Like
Sorry, raise 1,300.
He does.
Apply like max pressure.
And now we'll see how big Lynn's 3-bet is going to be.
Idea for you to like call with the shitty hand after I check raise.
No, of course.
But I think I would.
10 seconds.
It's going to put Mariano in a pretty gross spot because it's really going to be hard for him to have a flush here, given the way the flop and the turn played out.
Raise 5,000.
She makes it 5,000 and Mariano quickly folds.
He has to do it for the.
Yeah, of course. It's very different.
For a second, I got.
Snap
I
fold.
was on the same page as you.
From Mariano with the straight.
Really?
Yeah. Also, it's going to refill in like not that long.
One of the first times I
Yeah.
played.
If it goes,
I was
yeah.
scared.
So, yeah, you
But
don't
I
have to
lost
like
a
use
big
them to be
hand.
used.
I
It's
know,
just
I
like,
know.
okay.
But
Yeah,
like
I
I
got it.
changed, like not in the last
You
hand, but in the hand
you
I'm
got you.
talking about.
Mhm.
And
Oh,
so
yeah,
like I
right.
check raise flop and or no like flop check raise and turn like there was a straight and I check raised and then like he called and like the river I just jammed and he like had the straight like it was like a card straight. I was like I don't know but my friend told me it was like a sick play so I don't know.
Oh, Wayne.
Okay, sorry.
Do we have the
what point
long
was.
charger for this thing?
It's okay.
It's got 10% left.
Sorry. I do that a lot when it's my turn.
Raise 300.
I don't know. So it's always gonna be more difficult playing that position,
Yeah.
especially deep.
It's your joke before you go.
No jokes.
No?
No, not since I looked in the mirror this
Top of your
morning.
head type stuff, right?
Not when you run like me.
Don't need it.
Hold on.
Banter.
I don't know.
Nothing on the books?
Just winging it.
Yeah, cool.
They're gonna do that thing.
Cool, cool.
All I have is a laptop or something.
It really does.
Jason Genova says, "What city is this casino in?" It is in Bell Gardens, California, on the outskirts of Los Angeles.
Something like that.
I mean, it's a good
Raise.
workout.
It is,
1,000.
As I've learned.
the way we do it, definitely is, yeah.
How long is the flight from here to Vegas? Like an hour?
Yeah. But
Serious?
I did say raise.
we decided to make it like
Race from Danny.
5-hour plus workout.
Yeah, that was cool.
And wow, Big
We had to
B
have the
just
airport with luggage.
folds the king 3, but he is very short.
3 out of 10 would not do again.
Oh, I see. Lynn put in the 3-bet with the ace jack.
Okay, you-
Danny calls with the ace 4 off.
Check.
Jack 9-5.
I think you can do it again easily. You were like not even sweating or anything.
Lynn bets and wins it.
You had a lot more luggage, to be fair. I had one
You were
bar.
carrying it for part of it because I couldn't keep up. And also like
It's 109.
literally, I mean,
Wow.
I've been
109
like such a like not great person like in my time playing poker and like literally we like nearly missed the third flight for me like because I mean
I didn't think we were going to miss it. I had a lot of confidence in us making it.
We there no you,
It wasn't barely.
I don't
So,
believe you that it was
do you
that
remember
close,
when
that you didn't think it was that close. Thank you
It
so
wasn't
much,
close.
seriously.
You're
like,
welcome, but it wasn't that close.
It lit. Okay.
So when we were outside and you were going to the spirit counter, and so in my head, I knew the gate closed at 11, and you had 10 minutes to like go there and back. Because as long as we just start heading through security by 10:50, we always make it.
You know
Literally
how
always.
good I ran at the
At the counter, yeah. I
Yeah,
didn't know
they
if you would get
almost, didn't
yeah.
I tried bribing this guy like at the front of the
You need to go on
line
this
for
side.
$100, and actually I felt like really horrible about
And
asking him
untangle
if
it.
I could cut it.
Yeah.
And I'm
She
saying,
was
he's gonna
like-
turn it, man.
Yeah.
It just looked ridiculous me
Yeah.
asking him, and then, but like, I mean, also.
Did you ask without the bribe first, or did you immediately offer her?
I asked without the bribe.
Good to
Okay,
go,
that's
Marvin?
sharp. Yeah, I would do that first. Yeah.
But he didn't say no at first.
At first.
Just looked uncomfortable and like,
I would
I
let
know
him be
why
uncomfortable.
it was just a kind of a fuck scenario, honestly, but like
That's not
also.
gonna reach that one, maybe, no?
like-
There's been so many times where I've
It's
been
not
running
gonna
late for
reach.
flights,
That
and
one
I
maybe?
just need to cut every single line. And it's just like, hey guys, I'm so sorry, but my gate is closing. Can I please go? And like
Go ahead.
95% of the time they don't.
But I didn't.
That's
He
professional.
actually didn't even offer. I mean, he didn't accept the 100. Like
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Seems like
uh,
so.
What were you
Yeah.
bribing him for?
Sad.
108.
Oh,
Nah.
yeah, it's kinda low.
He's like, no, I didn't accept it. So what did you guys need?
Not
It's
enough.
I think so. but-
She needed to get to the front of the counter to check in at the airport.
Yeah.
Didn't have enough time to check in on her phone.
I also
It's a
felt
shit,
like
yeah.
so fucked. Like
You could have done up the machine though.
like.
No, you
trying to-
can't.
no,
Not with
I
less
couldn't
than an hour
at
to
that
go.
point. Yeah,
So?
I tried.
Yeah.
I could have told you.
So 10 minutes
Yeah,
left
well,
and
at
you haven't
first
went
I
through
didn't,
TSA?
and then the
10 minutes
lady-
left, and we haven't been through TSA.
That is really close. So I don't know what you're thinking.
Yeah,
What the
exactly.
fuck,
Like, oh
what
my
world
God.
you're
I do
in?
that
And
all
you
the
didn't-
time.
I
didn't
understand.
know that
Then you're always
if-
close.
I didn't know that like we had to
Lynn
be
raises
by
it here.
11, like because you were.
Well, then you did.
I didn't know that.
That's super close. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
3-bet from Mariano.
I can see why you think so.
I missed my flight to Texas for Thanksgiving.
Put that in.
Delta had a shuttle I didn't know about.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was not coming out. It was not coming out of
And
that
Lynn
terminal
lets it go,
because of that.
which looks tight, but I think is a fine
So,
play.
like, a couple years back, I loved just, like, being, like, within 5 minutes, and I
Yeah,
never
it's
missed a
great.
flight doing that either. But at this point in my life, I, in general, don't need the stress, so I'm, like, 20 minutes early, not 5. But,
I'm at 30.
Okay.
I don't know.
Seconds out of 30,000.
It's kind of fun.
No,
Especially for
no,
LA and
it's
Vegas.
not.
I think
No,
it's
it's
kind of
You
fun.
guys copy
It's
that?
not. It's just stressful and sweaty.
It's
I miss-
stressful and
I
sweaty
miss-
for you, it's fun for me.
I missed the jet suite, the JSX flight out
Yeah.
of Vegas coming back. I missed that
It's on
once.
track.
Ran in
Oh,
That's
sorry,
hard
they
to
left.
miss. They'll let you with like 5 minutes
I
to
missed
go.
it. Yeah, it's
50,
gone.
50?
Yeah, wow, that's pretty surprising.
And is it on me?
Yeah.
And over there, there's also a shuttle.
Yeah.
They changed now. They use a
The
different
one in
hanger.
Vegas.
Mariano
or the
raises
one in
again.
The one
LA?
in Vegas, they use a hanger now because a different hanger. Because they have
Kings for
goats
Lynn.
in there.
She did not fold. We're going to see a 3-bet. Obviously.
16.
$1,500 for Lynn.
Oh,
4 and 4.
And Mariano
you're definitely gonna win.
thinks it makes the fold with whatever he had.
You're definitely gonna win though, because I have such a good track record of like being at a table and someone wins the tournament online.
Hell yeah.
It's pretty sick.
Oh, yeah.
Lucky charm.
I wish Lynn's flaws, that's how I know how to play poker, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
But yeah, seriously.
Les
the
Marston
poker
says,
community,
can
like,
you please post up the
I don't
win-loss
think
of the
they truly
players?
understand,
I'm
like,
not in
how
control of the
people
graphics at all
are, like,
here from the
crazy that
commentary
much.
booth.
So, like selfless of you. Like,
I do know they will appear at the end of the show, which is in 20 minutes.
Two action
Or
board.
less than that. 17 minutes.
Whatever happened to the massage league?
They're coming. They'll be here tonight.
They know.
As soon as Luke took
Take your
his
shirt
they
off
left.
and maybe.
They leave.
Oh my God, I don't know if it's
The
massage.
boys.
Sorry.
The boys. You're talking to the boys.
Yeah. The girls do it, then different guys will go up here. Oh, sorry, go.
PokerBunny raises and takes it down.
I had ace 10.
So I can't flip it.
Very important.
I was dying to know what you had.
It was a 6 spot.
Oh wait, what are you talking about? Just now?
Yeah, I'm joking.
Oh, okay.
No, I didn't.
I was like,
couldn't
well,
I tried
no, I
to
know you're
take
joking,
it,
but I just want to make sure you're not
honestly,
talking
but-
about like another hand or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Three.
Wait, you pulled off. Oh my god. I didn't realize you were still fucked.
Dang.
At that one, I
And
really
do
just
that-
felt
do that
like
in
it,
the
to be
beginning.
honest.
Beginning of the stream.
But like, I forgot that you were the straddle, and then before, like, right? Oh my god.
The stream will end at 9. Sorry, the clock on my
Like,
Battle board.
computer
yeah,
here where I'm
like,
reading the chat is off by a few minutes. So 22 minutes.
But you were already folding as I like had that reaction.
Three. Nine.
Raise from PokerBunny. Danny 3-bets the ace-9 off.
$24.
Lynn 4-bets the 5-4 suited. Excuse me, the 5-4 offsuit. I just assumed it was suited.
Nice. Keep it going.
It is not.
Trying to bully me
And
after
her
you
timing
saw
is
that.
good. Her hand is bad, but her timing is good.
Come on, flop me a third three.
Get it.
Yeah, that didn't happen. That's good.
You're out?
No.
Deep run. Well, that worked.
Turn me a three.
Three.
It's kind of intimidating when you sit down.
Raise from Lynn. Mariano calls
My
on the
back
button.
just hurts.
$12.50.
Lion puts in the 3-bet.
You don't actually. Can you please stand back up?
$12.50. Oh, look, hey, I have some. Can I have that, please? I don't know if you guys popped it earlier. Since I haven't added 30.
It's a pretty small 3-bet, and that's going to bring in both Lynn and Mariano, I would think. Lion is pretty short, but Mariano quite deep with Lynn. Can certainly still speculate here. He does.
Seat open.
4,000 already in this pot.
Wait. Oh my god, the hand I won.
Queen 6 of 2 hearts, so flush draw for Mariano.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is it?
12, 13, or 23.
It's like a.
Big bet from Lion.
It says I had king 9 off in this hand.
Lynn with a quick call, and Mariano lets his jack 10 of hearts go, fearing potential full houses on
At this point, right?
a paired board like this and not wanting to get
Hey, you
too
said
tangled
you had
up
ace king.
with Lion having such a short stack.
Somebody lied.
Lion checks on the turn
Who, me?
Yeah.
When did I do that?
You
with
said you
less
had
than
ace
pot
king.
behind.
Oh my god. But it,
Pauline,
I
don't have
didn't,
the
I
phone.
genuinely had
What
a
did I have?
hand.
Phone out.
I had a king, but
Paulina,
it
don't
says,
have,
oh,
don't have
sorry.
the phone out when the stream's
Oh,
going.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry.
But
Just
it
do it
could have
after
gotten
the stream.
your
All
one
in.
wrong as well.
I don't remember that. I don't remember that.
Lynn moves in,
That wasn't me.
It was him.
Oh, right. Okay. Oh, he lies.
and Lion lets it go. So a nice pot for Lynn.
Yeah, it was him.
I didn't have king 9 off. I actually had like king jack suited, but I don't know why the reader got it wrong.
Chip leader, 1 out of 3.
No way.
Really? Let's fucking go.
Jay Bangs just ripped the 4 high, and I had the king high. I couldn't hold it.
Wait.
No, I don't think it was.
Do you want me to get you like a Starbucks?
No, I'm okay for now, but I'll want something when I'm done with
For
this
yourself,
drink.
please? Thank you. Yes.
Would you like Starbucks?
But I didn't know that like the reader could just get like hands wrong.
Well, it has to do with like the cards, like the people.
If any other card touches the center, it can happen.
Heads up for rolls.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I'm chip loser though.
Chip
You're
loser.
gonna win.
I'm against Super Pro Jay Banks.
$250.
250.
I'll change for that.
Yeah, let's do it.
Uh,
Big B raises.
do you have-
PokerBunny
I'm sorry,
That's it.
I don't see
That's
if
it.
you have.
picks
to-
up the king 10 of hearts,
Is that what you're trying to say?
and Big
It's
B
just
does
that
not have a
He's
lot
got 2K.
behind.
He's got 2K behind. No, do I?
Around, yeah.
Alright.
Maybe a little less.
It's
You should have been like, do I? I thought it was 20.
I'm wondering.
I don't have any
That would've
pictures.
been
No,
better.
no, I don't have any pictures. That's what you're asking.
Yeah. So
This is all I have.
15 to 2.
It's around 1,500.
Behind. Basically just fold is what's happening here.
Raise.
Okay, I'll fold.
16.
3-bet here from PokerBunny.
So it really is just not.
Yeah, there's.
And Big B is going to ship the rest of his stack in.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. These, yeah.
Sorry, that's why I
Oh, these
thought
are
those
special.
might be 2Ks. I mean
16 or
1K.
75.
10,000.
She called.
How much more to call?
She called.
Alright.
So a very small all-in pot here.
Very good. So far I got queen high.
I have king eye.
Oh.
And the king is going to take it down.
Alright. There you go. I'm gonna leave him here.
You got a 5 down there?
Alright guys, thank you.
Well done, Boris.
Hey,
nice
It was great playing with you, Boris.
Thank you.
Big B is going to head out for the night.
Thank you.
I'll give you 50-50.
Okay.
Thank you. Four.
Raise from Danny G. Lynn calls. Mariano defends the 6-3 suited. What a flop. Wow. Flush, or excuse me, straight from Mariano. Top pair and a flush draw from Lynn, and the nut flush draw and a gutter for Danny G. This could be a monster pot. Danny, who is the pre-flop raiser, bets 1,200. Full pot, which is really going to juice this. Lynn calls, and now I think in Mariano's shoes, it's time to raise. It's
Raise 5,000.
very unlikely either player would have 8-6. I guess Danny G could have 8-6 suited, but that's not enough of the time to worry about at all here. He makes it 5,000 to go. Danny G's in a funky spot because he's got a great draw, but he is in a situation where it's possible that only the diamond outs could be good for him. And now once Danny G calls, Lynn's in a weird spot too because she's got a great draw, but against two players, she can be in very, very bad shape as we see that she is. Lynn trying to piece this together. She's going to call. Lynn, of course, does have straight flush, one straight flush out also. Turn is a brick. Mariano has to love that card. And 6-3, of course, still an extremely strong hand here that warrants a bet for protection and value. This could be the biggest pot of the night.
Tempting.
6,000 from Mariano. pretty small bet relative to the size of the pot.
All in.
All in.
Holy shit. I never thought I was going to.
But he induces a shove from Danny.
Yes, I can't call. Thank you for making my decision easier. Holy fuck. What the fuck?
And I can't see Mariano folding here. When so many draws are possible.
10 seconds.
He is going to think about this one, though, which is certainly understandable.
Good job.
Is the stream still going, Wayne?
Yes.
The lights are on, it's still going.
Huh?
Yes,
The
it's still
lights
going.
are on, it's still going, because it started late.
Yeah.
Mariano is drawing dead, or almost dead against 8-6. But faring quite well against a set or nut diamonds or something like 6x of diamonds or 7x of diamonds. And Danny has shown he's quite willing to move money around here tonight. I think Mariano's very small bet sizing on the turn may have induced this from Danny as well. And that if Danny had 8-6, he might very well have put in a 3-bet on the flop. Call from Mariano.
I have a straight.
Twice.
They're going to go twice.
2 rivers.
You copy? Cool.
And this is a massive, massive pot. First half of it's going to go to Mariano. Second half is going to go to Danny as he makes diamonds. And they're going to chop up an $83,000 pot, the biggest pot of the night here on Live at the Bike. Wow.
Get a set?
No. My sets don't get folded that quickly.
No, with the way you
I was so confused. I like, yeah, my hand can't overfold. I would have been okay with getting my hand in on the flop. Turn, meh.
Can I get a one-time tip from you, please?
Really?
Yeah. Before you
You're
went all
so
in, you
like
went all in.
underratedly good at the game. Like the chat.
Bro, I folded a pair. Like, thank you, but leave me the fuck alone. That's rude. I assume you're not even trolling me either, but bro.
I mean, like,
that is really sweet of you. I think you had good intention.
I didn't think you would. I didn't think you would take that long with a straight.
Chat wants you to
Yeah,
sit down.
I just got like real scared,
Yeah.
honestly. Like,
That was it.
sorry about that, Danny.
Seat open,
I
seat
just feel
open.
like an idiot now.
No, you shouldn't. Yeah.
Yeah.
I played 5-10, man.
Play a little while before the stream ends.
I get it.
That was for a
Set aside for a
ton
few
of
hands,
money.
I do a quick.
And there are a lot of players, even at these stakes, who are not going to chip in that
Right,
much money with the draw.
Okay.
I never.
It is worth thinking about.
Backing
I'm
or
saying-
It's a
I'm
call,
saying
but
that
it's
you're
worth
sitting
thinking
here
about.
shitting myself, you know?
If you're I'm guessing if you're thinking that
12.
long for folding the second nuts, I guess you're folding all sets.
I don't know. Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
just
Mom.
Honestly, my brain just went kind of fuzzy.
I thought your turbo was really small, so I just went.
Your seat's open and everything. Come in right on the straddle.
Sandy Joy says, thank you guys for spending your evening with Live at the Bike. Also great commentary. Charlie, thank you, Sandy.
No, but good call, good.
Yeah, I'm sorry. The second
I
you
know-
were
I
like
know it
twice, I was like, oh, I'm an idiot.
Whether if you don't have the nuts and it's like 30, 40K, I get.
I looked at my cards, considered raising, forgot what I had, so then I have to look again. That felt very dumb.
I'm sure you have a lot of like stories with stuff like that, having played like days on end, you know, two day sessions.
Something like
You have
that.
like a
I
seven
had
more
a
diamonds?
pair, straight draw, flush draw, like I had.
That's what I was like. I thought you
I
had like 7x of
yeah,
diamonds or something.
exactly. I had 7, 8 of diamonds. Just got very confused at all points during the hand.
It's on the
Oh,
other
yeah.
side.
Going back to you.
Threes against deuces here. Neither player too excited about this run out. And threes is going to take it down.
Take it.
Was diamond on the first board or the second board?
Second.
Oh, okay. Not sure why that's relevant to me, but okay, thank you. You probably play a fairly sick pot if I just do that 3 flop.
Thank God the diamond came because you had 2 of them. Thank God the diamond came because you had 2 of them.
We're going to have 1 or 2 more hands left tonight. I will be back tomorrow as we play some 50, 100, 100. PokerBunny will be back as well. So tune in for that, 4 p.m. Pacific. Check out my podcast, please. It's called Third Man Walking. It's a podcast about poker and playing poker professionally here in LA. See our chip counts for the evening.
Like, the chat hasn't like
Danny G and Mariano leading VPIP. Danny G also raising 28% of hands. PokerBunny, the big winner tonight, just ahead of Mariano, wins about $22,000. Danny G finishes down about 25. I'm Charlie Wilmoth. Thanks so much for watching us here on Live at the Bike.